But I'm praying for non-prosecution.
Your Lordship, for inclusion in the list, Your Lordship, this matter is very urgent.
May I permit to take leave, Lordship, on a matter that is the respondent number 7 who are in PL Medical Gali Website Shomiti in Habra. They are obstructing the state public gali for the celebration of Ganesh Chaturthi.
File it and mention. File it and mention.
My Lord's leave.
Day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Why do you fix the date and then come over here?
My Lord's leave to mention. My Lord has
Take
fixed.
matter.
File it and then mention.
My Lord fixed item number 53 at 4 p.m. today, my Lord. My Lord, this is a similar matter, my Lord. This is that matter by which my Lord has directed CBI to initiate investigation. We have filed a recalling application in that. I was just praying if both the matter can be heard together, my
The
Lord.
matter cannot be heard together.
My Lord, the same RC case, same FIR, my Lord. Same RC case, same FIR. My Lord, my Lord.
Once later, CBI plays the report, thereafter I'll consider.
Matter, my lord. On my private land, my lord, there's an injunction. Everything is there. There's
The
a
regular-
pandal being constructed, my lord, by the local MLA. It has not been done ever.
File and mention.
File. I'm mentioning it. Last time on monthly list of August 25, your lordship was pleased to direct. My lord, it is there in the monthly list, not in the daily list. My lord, if it could be taken up urgently, my lord. Why, my lord? Because the candles are.
মক্কেল আসছে না নাকি নেক্সট ইয়েস
May I give it?
নো
Your lord.
পরে হবে ঠিক আছে
Hearing, my lord, by order dated 2014, Honorable Justice has listed the matter in the under hearing hearing, but till date in the monthly list of January, but till date no this matter is not taken up.
It was called on Friday, sir. Were you there? Were you there? You were there were you present in court? You appeared in the matter. No, then whatever.
Beg to pardon for having grave urgency. I'm praying for upgradation.
No upgradation.
Group 9 motion for inclusion in the list.
Give it.
But mentioning for upgradation, mentioning for upgradation.
No upgradation now. To the court thereafter.
Only one player before your loss. The order matter be taken up one up in any level.
Give a full week to work. Thereafter, you pray for this. Next, chalo judgment.
My Lord, this matter has been assigned to your Lordship.
Assign any day you give it. Friday.
No, my Lord,
Friday
it is to be heard along with the other RG Core matters. So
when is Arjikar matter fixed?
on Wednesday.
Wednesday. Here a fixed day.
Because with regard to going to the place of occurrence, your Lordship said.
Yes. Mr. Gupta, your matter is 169.
169.
Yes. Yes. First matter, revision application allowed, and the CRAN is also allowed. Second matter. Second matter, my lord, they have filed a CRAN with respect to substitution of petitioner's name. That was not there with the.
Not even LCR is not there, so record construction.
Reconstruction order I have granted, but I have quashed the proceedings so far as the corporate data is concerned.
But this will not affect the other pending
That
proceedings.
is obviously there, sir. There's a principle, whatever Supreme Court has said.
Only clarification, because they will be taking benefit of this.
Everybody takes benefit.
My lord, that matters, which your lordship has disposed of by sending it back to the learned trial court to decide on the materials placed before them.
What matter?
My lord, these are quashed only because of this matter could not reach at the 313 stage. No other matter which has been reached 313 stage where we have given evidence denying that proposal before the learned trial court. So my lord, this quashing impact will be having upon that matter.
So that you come and you have got to approach, they have approached the High Court. How can I decide this? Like,
It was given trial court liberty to approach them. In other matters where 313 could not be reached.
313 is not a fixed formula, sir. That is the court's view at that
It's
stage.
applying only PMO on that.
Next is Tati. কি হলো কারেকশন কোথায় কারেকশন করলে না তুই
My lord.
Yes, what is the correction?
My lord. Your lordship's order, paragraph number 2, according to the state, there is dispute between the petitioner and the private. My lord, lordship kindly come to the custody. There is no any private responsibility.
There is no any private responsibility. Kindly come to the my lordship petition and the cost title. There is no any private responsibility at all. The allegation against the bank authority and the police authority that the bank has my lord supplied me that 2 persons has manufactured my
Having considered
tax checks and withdrawn the siphon the money.
the petitioner.
There is no any private responsibility. In spite of having from 2018, my lord, to till date, the number of occasions I have made the complaint before the police authority, police did not started any PS case.
So your dispute is with a person concerned whom you have issued the check.
No, not at all. That supply, the name and the fraud check is supplied by the bank. That is I am
This
other.
one over the bank করে দাও। হ্যাঁ। In paragraph of 2 of the writ petition and or any part of the order, the word private respondents inverted এর মধ্যে we refer to respondent number 8 and 9. Numbers 8 and 9.
And also the 7, my lord.
No.
My lord,
No.
he has issued the, my lord, memo.
হ্যাঁ কমিশনার পুলিশকে নিয়ে ছেলে খেলা করবে
No,
রিট
my lord.
পিটিশন বাট
The police has communicated with the bank. But I have not suffered. I am suffered.
My lord, as per your lordship's direction, my lord, the CID was handed over with the case. And my lord, this is the report. And my lord, before your lordship takes up the report, my lord, I would like to place only 2 documents before your lordship, my lord, which will reveal the fact that, my lord, the victim girl has not been kidnapped. My lord, this last page of the CD, statement of her mother, ektu din. My lord, along with these photographs, which my lord, we are placing in a sealed envelope, since the girl is still a minor.
you have been recovered.
কত বছর বয়স না?
এই তো ফটোগ্রাফ তো ওটা দেখে দেখুন দেখা দরকার নেই আর দেখতে হবে না বন্ধ করবো বুড়ো বয়সী সব দেখি কি হবে
আজকে বলে কেরালা আছে। And my lord, to recover the victim girl, my lord, we need cooperation from her family, my lord, which we can neither pursue nor pressurize.
have you been able to get any lead?
No, my lord, he is keeping in touch over only WhatsApp calls, because of which, my lord, the phone also cannot be tracked.
We don't know.
And my lord, we need some more time, my lord, with the cooperation of the family. And my lord, we think that we can recover her.
And have you traced that person concerned with whom he has?
No, my lord.
Where is he?
They are together.
Where are they from?
My
The
lord,
same
that,
village.
my lord, same village.
Same village.
Same village.
Have you interrogated their parents?
My lord, ওদের বাড়ির লোককে তো আমরা জিজ্ঞেস করেছি।
Huh?
My lord, we had.
What is the where is the statement of the parents of the person?
Parent.
My lord, it is, my lord, একটু সিলটা দেবেন?
Parents বলতে হচ্ছে
ওই ছেলেটার বাড়ির লোক।
ছেলেটার মা কোথায়
ওটাই
থাকে
দিন।
ওটা বলতে পারেন। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে যা আছে
যেটা আমি
স্টেটমেন্টটা কোথায়
আমি ওটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি স্যার। যেহেতু বাবার সাথে কারোর সম্পর্ক ভালো না,
এটা কি
মাদার
এটা কি মা
ফাদার অফ দি,
বাবার মাঠটা কোথায়
স্যার এটা দেখছি আমি, এটা হচ্ছে মাদার অফ দ্য ভিজি আছে,
মাদার অফ দি
ভিজি,
মাদার ভিকটিম জানো
গ্র্যান্ডমাদার অফ ভিজি আমি এটা বার করছি, ফাদার অফ দ্য ভিজি আমি বার করছি স্যার, ব্রাদার অফ দ্য ভিজি, ভিজি টুম্পা চক্রবর্তী আছে, অরুণ ঘোষ আছে, অপূর্ব সামন্ত, অমিত সামন্ত, কোথায় রাখলাম স্যার, একটু টাইম লাগবে স্যার,
বলাই চক্রবর্তী
অমিত চক্রবর্তী স্যার,
ওটা গ্রোসারিতে আছে
দেখছি স্যার,
এটা যেগুলো একটু আগে তৈরি হয়ে আসা উচিত ছিল দেখুন ওটাই দেখতে দি মাদার অ্যান্ড ফাদার অফ দি ভিকটিমস ওয়ার examined their statement is there মানে 3 volume of CDs are there
স্যার এটা তো হচ্ছে ফার্স্ট যেটা,
accused এর বাবা মার স্টেটমেন্ট দিন
দেখছি আমি ফরগট হয়ে গেছে মনে হচ্ছে, ফরগট হয়ে গেছে স্যার, না স্যার এর মধ্যে পাচ্ছি না আমি স্যার, টাইম
একটা
লাগবে এটা বার করতে, দিচ্ছি আচ্ছা স্যার,
এটা তো একবার দেখলেন তো
51 থেকে 50 না একবার দেখে নিন স্যার, 1 2 গ্রান্ডফাদার অফ ভিজি টুম্পা চক্রবর্তী, অরুণ ঘোষ,
কোনো রিলেটিভের
না স্যার না স্যার,
আমার ভাই
সামন্ত, এটা হচ্ছে ওর জ্যাঠার ছেলে, জ্যাঠার ছেলে
মিনট
অপূর্ব সামন্ত,
মিনট one of the family members were examined এটা ছাড়া আর কি আছে দেখুন
থাকুক স্যার, এর মধ্যে
these photographs were sent over WhatsApp to the mother and Milord the mother handed over all of them to the IO Milord বাবাকে করলেন না কেন
তো বাবাকে আমি করেছি, ওর মা
হ্যাঁ,
কোথায় আছে
বাবারটা কোথায়
কলিং 2 এ আছে
ভলিউম 2 তে আছে Sure.
স্যার,
His father has also been examined Milord
স্যার আমি দেখছি ওটা দেখছি,
How much time do you require?
Milord
Because somewhere over here in the report also,
Hmm.
I don't find anything. Right now, except this.
Milord, if our family member cooperates Milord we can do it immediately the girl can be recovered but Milord they are hushing up things
Whatever they are doing, sir, you are police authorities. What you do is you get hold of the boy's family. They must be knowing.
my lord Milord takes it up after vacation Milord
Such a long time, a lady. Then anti-human trafficking unit has.
he is hiding of our own Milord that
I
is the main
understand,
difficulty.
but then difficulty law is settled regarding this, sir. I cannot change the law right now.
And
Then
Milord,
HU has to be
absolutely.
handed over.
Absolutely. And Milord, the fact is that their family knows everything about her whereabouts.
Whatever.
But Milord, they are not at all ready and agreeable to disclose it. That is the main difficulty that we are facing as of now.
Come up with a fresh report. 19th of September, I'm keeping the date, sir. Find out whatever the means and ways you have.
Milord, My lord, a little more time may be granted, my lord, since she is hiding of her own, my lord.
That is the last week before the pujas.
My lord, can it take it after Pujas, my lord? We believe, my lord, within the time we can recover her.
How can you be engaged during the pujas, sir?
CID, my lord, is not engaged in Pujas.
Where deputation, you have shortage of staff, where people will be deputed, nobody.
It takes us to in the month of November, my lord.
So
We are not cooperating with the investigation, sir. You get from WhatsApp all the photographs that has been downloaded. You are not sharing the number with the police officers.
If any sort of cooperation is on our part, my lord, well, kindly keep it at 19 million. I'll instruct them the client to cooperate in any manner.
Give the phone numbers to them.
My lord, kindly, I will be sharing by in course of 2 days. Kindly grant us 2 days time, my lord. In 2 days, we will be sharing the numbers.
WhatsApp photographs come through a phone number.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
if the phone numbers are made available, that is
Ensure, my lord, kindly keep it at 19 million. Within 2 days, my lord, from today by Wednesday, we will be sharing whatever communications, whatever documents we have. My lord. Kindly keep it at 19.
the officer on behalf of the CID West Police has submitted a report and also produced a case diary before the court. Prima facie, it reflects that the missing girl is aged about 27, is having a date of birth on 27 3 2000.
May I take leave, my lord?
Police authority have taken steps, but there is frustration on the police authorities, particularly with regard to non-cooperation from the parents of the victim girl, as photographs were received and certain photographs have been produced, but the phone number from which the photographs have been received has not been forwarded to the investigating authority. Mr. Lahiri appearing for the petitioner undertakes that so far as cooperation of the de facto complaint or their family members are concerned, that would be complied with within the next 3 days. Police authority would thereafter take steps along with the regular steps which they had been taking till date for recovery of the minor victim. Full stop. List this writ petition under the same heading on 19th of September 2020. The report submitted be kept with the record. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for this witness. এটা রেখে দেবে, এখানটা স্টেপল করে দেবে।
ডিজিটাল পার্সোনাল ডেটা প্রোটেকশন অ্যাক্টের 2023 মানে আইটি অ্যাক্ট 2000 সালের যে অ্যাক্ট, তার মধ্যে ডিজিটাল পার্সোনাল ডেটা অ্যাক্টের যে নতুন রুল এসছে পার্লামেন্ট থেকে, যে নতুন রুল পাস হয়েছে মিনিস্ট্রি অফ ইলেকট্রনিক্স, এই কেসটা পুরোটাই ওই ডিপিডিপি অ্যাক্ট 2023 এর আন্ডারে পড়বে। প্রথম কথা। দ্বিতীয় কথা, মান্থা সাহেবের ঘরে 2023 যখন প্রথম হিয়ারিং হয়েছিল, সেটা হচ্ছে 23/3/2023 একটা অর্ডার ছিল। ওই অর্ডারে মাই লর্ড বলেছিলেন যে বিধাননগর সাইবার ক্রাইম হ্যাজ টু ইনভেস্টিগেট দ্য আনঅথরাইজড অ্যাক্সেস ইন অল দ্য মেল আইডি, ডিজিটাল ডেটা, ফেসবুক, ইনস্টাগ্রাম, যত আমার অনলাইন অ্যাকাউন্ট আছে সেটা ভেরিফাই করতে বলেছিলেন। তার বদলে মাই লর্ড বিধাননগর সাইবার ক্রাইম একটা ফুল ফ্লেজেড রিপোর্ট দিয়েছিল। আমি শুধু ওখান থেকে শুরু করবো, কারণ ওই রিপোর্টের পরে আর কোনো আপগ্রেডেড রিপোর্ট হয়নি। আপনি দেখুন একটা রিপোর্ট আছে কোড নাম্বার 13 হালকা করে দেখা যাচ্ছে 6/4 ডেটের একটা রিপোর্ট।
আপনারা আগে দাঁড়ান, আপনারা এই একটা এটা ফাইল করেছেন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর রেস্টোরেশন কত নম্বর?
ক্যান ওয়ান ক্যান টু ফাইল করে
রেস্টোরেশনটা কত নম্বর?
We have not, Lordship, we have not received any restoration application. We have not received any restoration application. Till date, it has not been served. Yes.
আমি মেল আইডিতে স্যার সমস্তই ক্যান ফাইল গুলো সবাইকেই পাঠিয়েছিলাম যারা রেসপন্ডেন্ট ছিল, কারণ নতুন নতুন অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপয়েন্ট হয়েছেন যেমন ক্যান ওয়ান ক্যান টু করেছিলাম, যার মেল আইডি অল দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট হ্যাজ বিন সার্ভ ইনক্লুডিং বিধাননগর সার্ভার।
আপনার দুটোই রেস্টোরেশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন?
হ্যাঁ, দুটোই রেস্টোরেশন।
দুটো কেন রেস্টোরেশন?
একটা মাইলর্ড আমি দিয়েছিলাম আপনার ফার্স্ট অর্ডারের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে যে আপনি রেস্টোরেশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করুন। এবার যেদিনকে আপনি অর্ডার দিয়েছিলেন সেই দিনকে আমি আসতে পারিনি এবং মানে কিছু শোনাও যায়নি, ফলে ওই দিনকে আবার এসে একটা মানে আরেকটা রেস্টোরেশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন।
রেস্টোরেশন মানে তো আপনার ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্টার অর্ডারটাকে রিকল করা, দুটো ফাইল করবেন কেন?
না, সেকেন্ড ফাইলটা আপনি দিয়েছিলেন, আবার ওইটা একটা ডেট দিয়েছিলেন, সেই ডেটে এগিয়ে আনার জন্য সেকেন্ড ফাইলটা ক্যান টুটা সেটা আর কিছু না। অ্যাকচুয়ালি ক্যান ওয়ান টাইপ
লেট মি রেস্টোর দ্য ম্যাটার, উইল সি। ওনাকে দুটো কপি পরে দিয়ে দেবেন আপনার কাছে।
আবার
হ্যাঁ, চলে আসুন।
ক্যান ওয়ান
আচ্ছা,
ক্যান
the writ petition was dismissed for default by an order passed on 5/7/2024 by the coordinate bench. ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করে দিয়েছো? Have we considered that the writ petition was not uh, uh, having taken into account that the writ petition was not considered on merits? I'm inclined to recall the order dated 5/7/2024. Full stop. Accordingly, the writ petition be restored to its original file and number. Department কিছু নেই। Accordingly, CAN 1 and CAN 2, CAN 1 of 2025 and CAN 2 of 2025 is allowed for the next. এবার হচ্ছে যে writ petition কি বলে? Learned advocate for the state is present. You got a report?
Report, Lordship, of 2023, because subsequently the matter got dismissed for default, and today she has only given a supplementary affidavit. So I do not have a fresh report. I have the report of 2023.
Please the case. Let me understand.
Bandhan Bank, Lordship, reckless allegations have been made against
We'll
the
see.
allegation
Let
and
me
action,
see.
sir.
Let me hear her. হ্যাঁ বলুন। Yes.
এই রিপোর্টটাতে আপনি দেখুন এনকোয়ারি যেটা কন্ট্যাক্ট হয়েছিলেন মানে
So what was your main problem? Which is a paragraph where
আমার মেইন প্রবলেম হচ্ছে স্যার আমার এন্টার ডিজিটাল ডেটা ইজ বিং অ্যাক্সেস, প্রত্যেকটা এবং এন্টার ফ্যামিলি ডেটা ইজ বিং অ্যাক্সেস বাই থার্ড পার্টি। এটাই হচ্ছে আমার মেইন পিটিশন।
আপনি কোথাও রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিয়েছিলেন?
হ্যাঁ,
কোথায়, কত নম্বর
আপনি দেখুন এই
পেজ নাম্বার?
পুলিশ রিপোর্টারই 24 আর 25 নম্বর।
আপনার মামলায় প্রথমে দেখান, তারপর
Page 26, main
আপনার-
writ petition.
মেইন পিটিশন
মেইন রিট পিটিশনে
Page 26, Lordship.
প্রোডাক্টটা ছিল না আপনার খুব ক্ষতি হয়েছে শুধু সেইটা আপডেটে শুধু
Resignation, wrongful separation.
একটু হয়ে যাক তারপরে আমি দিই হয়ে যাক
আপনার স্টার্টিং পয়েন্ট এই পেজ নাম্বার 26 রিট পিটিশনের এইটা কমিশনার পুলিশকে যেটা দিয়েছেন
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
এইটাই আপনার আপনার অভিযোগ বন্ধন ব্যাংকের বিরুদ্ধে।
স্যার আমার কেসটা হচ্ছে আমি অনলাইন ডেটা অ্যাক্সেস হচ্ছে আর আমার যত চাকরি ছিল সমস্ত নষ্ট হয়ে গেছে 59টা সেপারেট। এবার এই 59টা কোম্পানি আমাকে বলছে বন্ধন ব্যাংক আমাদের ফিডব্যাক খারাপ দিয়েছে। এবার যেটা একটা ফিডব্যাক খারাপের যে আমি যখন কোম্পানির ভিতরে ছিলাম তখন আমি জানতে চেয়েছিলাম যে আপনারা যে ফিডব্যাক দিয়েছিলেন সেই ফিডব্যাকের কপিটা আমাকে দিন। সেই ফিডব্যাকের কপিটা হাওয়ার আমি সিএমডি কেও দিয়েছিলাম, জেনারেল ব্যাংকিং হেডকেও দিয়েছিলাম যে আপনারা যে ফিডব্যাক দিয়েছিলেন সেটা তারা দিতে রাজি হন। আমার কাছে সেই আরটিআই এর কপি এখনো আছে। আপনি যেভাবে আমাকে বলবেন পিটিশন, কারণ 2-3 বছর হয়ে গেছে, অনেক কিছু ঘটে গেছে, তো আপনি যেভাবে আমাকে বলবেন আমি সেইভাবে দেবো। তখন আমার সাথে যে অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাসোসিয়েটেড ছিলেন ওনার কাছে মনে হয়েছিল আমার পুরো ঘটনাগুলো দেখে মেন সাসপেক্ট হচ্ছে বন্ধন ব্যাংক। এখনো আমার কাছে মেন সাসপেক্ট হচ্ছে বন্ধন ব্যাংক, কিন্তু সাসপেক্ট থেকে তো কারোর উপরে কোনো কিছু অর্ডার করা যায় না। আমার রিপোর্ট হচ্ছে বিধাননগর সাইবার ক্রাইমও কিন্তু কনফার্ম করেছে সঞ্জয় ভট্টাচার্য বলে একজন যে আমার মেলে অ্যাক্সেস করেছে, যাকে আমি চিনি না। এবং সঞ্জয় ভট্টাচার্য যেভাবে অ্যাক্সেস করেছে আমার মেল আইডি সেটা একমাত্র প্রফেশনাল হ্যাকার ছাড়া স্যার সম্ভব নয়। এবং তার কাছে যদি আমার ডুপ্লিকেট সিম না থাকে তাহলে ওই নতুন মেল আইডি খুলছি, নতুন সিম নিচ্ছি, সবকিছুই বারবার অ্যাক্সেস হচ্ছে, এইটা হতে পারে না। এবার সঞ্জয় ভট্টাচার্যকে কে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট করলো এইখানে মেন সাসপেক্টের জায়গাটা আসছে।
সঞ্জয় ভট্টাচার্য কি আপনি জানেন বন্ধন ব্যাংকের লোক কিনা?
সঞ্জয় ভট্টাচার্যকে আমাকে পুলিশ রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে।
যে সে কোথাকার লোক?
সে থাকে কলকাতাতে, বিকে টাওয়ার, সে থাকে কসবার ওদিকে, এবং আমি তাকে কোনোদিনও দেখিনি, বাট হি ইজ অ্যাক্সেসিং অল মাই মেল আইডি।
তা সঞ্জয় ভট্টাচার্য ইন্ডিভিজুয়ালের নামটা তো পেজ 26 এ কোথাও সারফেস করছে না।
না আমি দিতে পারিনি, এটা সাইবার ক্রাইমের রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে, আমি শুধু বলেছি আমার আনঅথরাইজড অ্যাক্সেস হচ্ছে।
ডিসচার্জ
এটা কোন সালে জানতে পারলেন?
এটা আমি 2023 সালে জানতে পারলাম।
Your report contains that.
Lordship, after initial inquiry, it was found that his IP address was used. Subsequently, he appeared. Subsequently, he was discharged also
না,
because
discharge হওয়ার পর
because
হচ্ছে ওনাকে কপি সার্ভিস করা হয়নি।
because he was in no way connected with the main,
No,
because
no.
he has no aware, he doesn't know the writ petitioner also. The thing,
রিপোর্ট কিন্তু কখনোই ওকে ক্লিন চিট দেয়নি।
When did you submit the report before this court?
Lordship, I have one more report which I find in my petition.
না আপনি পরের রিপোর্টটা পরে দেখাবেন, প্রথম রিপোর্টটা থেকে শুরু করুন, তারপর আপনি পরের রিপোর্টটা।
Lordship, I may hand over the copy of the report which I have got.
আমাকেও একটা দেবেন।
আপনার কাছে রয়েছে তো ম্যাডাম, এটা পুরনো রিপোর্টটা।
হ্যাঁ পুরনো রিপোর্ট। নাম থাকে পুলিশ এসে, পুলিশ যতক্ষণ কমপ্লিট রিপোর্ট না দিচ্ছে, সার্ভিস হয়নি বলে তাকে তো রিলিজ করাই যায় না। হি ইজ এ সাসপেক্ট ইন দ্য লিস্ট অফ সাইবার ক্রাইম রিপোর্ট, এবং সাইবার ক্রাইম রিপোর্টটা কমপ্লিট নয়। এনকোয়ারি কেসটা দেখুন 2 নম্বর পয়েন্টটা।
আমি কি দেখবো সেটা আমি ডিসাইড করব ম্যাডাম, প্লিজ ডোন্ট ডিক্টেট দ্য কোর্ট। আমি কি দেখবো আমি ডিসাইড করব, আমার ওভারঅল দেখতে হবে।
সন্ধ্যায় ব্যানার্জির রিপোর্ট
Have you closed the inquiry or you have come later on? Because of the repetition pending, you conducted an inquiry and
I'll just come back with a fresh report, because what I say, Lordship, because this matter was dismissed for default long back. Now today it has turned up with a supplementary affidavit claiming 15 crores from the respondent to deposit with the Registrar General High Court, Calcutta. So now I have to get a report from the police authorities about the present status.
স্যার আমি একটুখানি ঘড়ি
একটা মিনিট
বলার বলছি।
with HDFC Bank Advocate Division.
এখানে না অর্ডার গুলো বের করতে হবে, জানো তো? লাস্ট অর্ডার যেখানে সঞ্জয় ব্যানার্জি অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল, অর্ডার গুলোতেই রয়েছে। তো
বলুন।
এই যে এনকোয়ারিটা যে কন্ডাক্ট হলো, দেখুন পুলিশ নিজেই বলছেন যে এই আইপি অ্যাড্রেসটা অ্যালোকেট টু হার এন্ড আদার্স আর টু বি ভেরিফাইড, মানে পুলিশ পুরো ভেরিফিকেশন কমপ্লিট করে উঠতে পারেনি। আচ্ছা, আইপি অ্যাড্রেস আমার যে মোবাইল নাম্বার গুলো দিয়ে অ্যাক্সেস হয়েছে সেটাও লেখা আছে। আপনি দেখুন ফার্স্ট প্যারাটা, collected the details from MS Google Authority for mail ID of petitioner Dr. Keade, found 3 mobile numbers which is registered in the name of the petitioner, her mother's Jayanti De, some of it IP address allotted to her and others are to be verified. তার মানে এখনো অনেক কিছু ভেরিফিকেশনের বাইরে আছে। Mail sent to concerned service provider for IP address allotment details which is pending. ঠিক আছে, তাহলে এখানে একটা কোশ্চেন মার্কস হলো কতগুলো আইপি অ্যাড্রেস থেকে আমার মেল আইডি অ্যাক্সেস হচ্ছে। এটার পুরো রিপোর্ট পুলিশ সেদিনকে ডেটে সাবমিট করতে পারেনি, আর আজ পর্যন্ত পুলিশ তার কোনো আপডেটেড রিপোর্ট সাবমিট করেনি।
এটা কতটা?
Madam, you do one thing also. You have a copy of the report?
I don't have a copy of the report. Watch.
Just come to the last paragraph. There was a case also at Baguyadi police station.
Yes.
257/23 dated 9/5/2023. The result of that investigation also.
হ্যাঁ, এটা বলছেন না, পূর্ণ রিপোর্টের কথা। Yes.
You come up with a comprehensive report.
I'll come back with a proper report, Lordship, because these reports are very old. 2023 of all the reports. I do not have a fresh status, whether it has been concluded investigation, what was the status from the Google. I do not have that status.
স্যার আমি যখন এখন অন্য স্টেটে চলে গেছি, the same suspect names are appearing সঞ্জয় ভট্টাচার্য। এবার সমস্যাটা হলো এই সঞ্জয় ভট্টাচার্যকে কে অ্যাপয়েন্ট করলো, আর আমার সিম ছাড়া কি করে নতুন মেল আইডি গুলো অ্যাক্সেস হচ্ছে? কারণ সঞ্জয় ভট্টাচার্যকে আমি চিনি না, তাকে আমি কোনোদিনও দেখিনি। কিন্তু আমার একটা জিনিস আইডিয়া আছে, ব্যাংকিং আমি 20 বছর আছি, ব্যাংকিং এর প্রফেশনাল হ্যাকার থাকে। প্রত্যেকটা ব্যাংকের একটা ডেটা সিকিউরিটির জন্য একটা প্রফেশনাল হ্যাকার রাখা, টু সিকিউর ব্যাংকিং ডেটা। সেই ডেটা একটা রিজাইন্ড এমপ্লয়ের সাথে কি করে কানেক্টেড হলো, এইটা আমাকে জানতে হবে। কারণ
এটা তো পরে অনুসন্ধানের ব্যাপার, তো যে ইনভেস্টিগেট করবে সে বলবে।
সে বলতে পারে এই সঞ্জয় ভট্টাচার্য ইজ দ্য মেন সাসপেক্ট, আর কি অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট করলো সেইখানে বন্ধন ব্যাংকের জায়গাটা তৈরি হচ্ছে, সে বন্ধন ব্যাংক একে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট করে।
ঠিক আছে, ওদের ইনভেস্টিগেট ইনকোয়ারি করতে।
আর আরেকটা জিনিস, এই রিপোর্টটাও থেকে বলছি স্যার, এই দেখুন আরেকটা হাতওয়ের রিপোর্ট দেওয়ার কথা ছিল ওইখানে স্টেটমেন্টে। IP address Mr. Sanjay Bhattacharya, preliminary unauthorized access of petitioner mail ID.
ঠিক আছে, ওদের এটা তো রিপোর্টটা 2023 সালের রিপোর্ট।
না, এখানেও এই রিপোর্টটাও ইনকমপ্লিট।
ওরা একটা কম্প্রিহেন্সিভ রিপোর্ট দিক, এই যে রিপোর্টটা ইনকমপ্লিট রিপোর্ট। এই রিপোর্টে কিছু বোঝা যায় না এদের কি করছে পুলিশ, সেটা বলেছে। এখন তারপরে 2 বছর হয়ে গেছে, 17/7/2023, more than 2 years have passed since.
দুটো নতুন নাম্বার নিয়েছি, সেই নাম্বার থেকেও আমার ফেসবুক অ্যাকাউন্ট, ইনস্টাগ্রাম অ্যাকাউন্ট সবকিছু অ্যাক্সেস হচ্ছে। আনঅথরাইজ অ্যাক্সেসের যে পেজটা আসছে তাতে আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি আমি দিল্লিতে বসে আছি, মাই অ্যাক্সেস ইজ বিং ডান ফ্রম রাশিয়া, মাই অ্যাক্সেস ইজ বিং ডান ফ্রম কলকাতা, মাই অ্যাক্সেস ইজ বিং ডান চেন্নাই। আমি তো অ্যাক্সেস এতগুলো জায়গায় যেতে পারি না, তাহলে তো সামবডি এলস ইজ অ্যাক্সেসিং। আর ফরেন সিমের কোনো গল্প আছে কিনা এখানে? কারণ আজকাল কোনো জিনিসের অ্যাভেলেবিলিটি প্রবলেম নেই, আমরা টেকনোলজিক্যালি অ্যাডভান্স হয়ে গেছি উইদাউট সিকিউর আওয়ার ডেটা।
আপনি নেক্সট কবে আসবেন বলুন, আমি ওদের সেই হিসেবে।
3 weeks পরে 3 weeks। May I make one submission about this?
Yes.
Petitioner resigned from Bandhan Bank in October 2022. Relieving letter was given. No adverse comment in the relieving letter is given. But there is no point for Bandhan Bank to run after her, my lord. No grievance, nothing. She's reckless allegations. She's being ordered against bar.
No, whatever she is facing, she has said, but that is not the part of
Sanjay Bhattacharya is no manner related with bank at all.
that. Then we will call for an affidavit from you. Let the comprehensive report come, sir. No corporate disowns the misactions. She is suffering. The person who is at the receiving end has come to this court. She doesn't know who is. Suspect is a wholesome rest of the world.
My
So
lord,
it's the duty of
petition. Every rickshaw wala, police, railway guard, everybody has been alleged.
other naturally allegations are wild because she doesn't know she's fighting against the odds. That is your contention, appearing on behalf of a client. She is facing the wrath of the society. She has come over here. I can't shut down her. She has only she's only expecting cooperation from the police authorities, whatever they have done. So to that effect, they will submit a copy. I'm not passing any adverse orders against anybody.
I'm just expecting an investigation, my lord.
চলে আসুন। WP अच्छा learned advocate for the state submits that the writ petition has come up after a long period of time, and the report which is available is of 17th July 2023. Acha. In view of the accusations made in the writ petition and the agony expressed by the petitioner, let the Cybercrime Police Station, Bidhanagar Police Commissionerate submit a fresh, updated, comprehensive report, which would include also the steps taken in connection with every entity named in the earlier report dated 17/7/2023. List the writ petition. When should I keep it? 18 September? 18 September? List the writ petition under the heading application at 4 p.m. on 18 September 2025.
এবং মাই লর্ড আমি যে ফোর্থ পিটিশনটা করেছি আজকে আমি ওনাদের
Report submitted.
বলছি না ওখানে একটা আরটিআই দিয়েছেন
Report submitted, we kept it.
হচ্ছে যে তারা অ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েট অথরিটির অ্যাপ্রুভাল নিয়ে আমার কল রেকর্ড শেয়ার করেছে। তো সেই কল রেকর্ডটা স্যার ম্যানুয়ালি শেয়ার করা যায় না উইদাউট শেয়ারিং দ্য ডুপ্লিকেট সিম। কারো কল রেকর্ড কাউকে ম্যানুয়ালি উঠিয়ে আমি দেখলাম
আপনি যে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো দিয়েছেন ওদের ডিল করতে দিন, আমি নিশ্চয়ই
আজকে কিছু বলিনি কারণ ফোর্থ পিটিশনটা তো জাস্ট হাতে পেয়েছেন।
এইসব আলাদা সব অ্যাপ্লিকেশন যেগুলো ডিসপোজ হয়ে যাচ্ছে যেন এন্ট্রি হয়, বুঝতে পারলে তো? চল
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes, sir. What is your difficulty?
Yes, regarding domestic violence. Service of a manner of
এই রে সেটা তো পাইনি।
They have made a complaint to the district magistrate and the sub-division officer.
কি এটা? Supplementary. What are you praying?
A dispute between the father and the daughter-in-law. The father says that son is taking care, but there is allegation of torture against the daughter-in-law. They all reside in the same mess. The complaint has been lodged, but FIR has been initiated after filing of the writ petition. Most probably his grievance.
FIR lodged.
Yes, FIR.
23rd of August.
Yes, I am submitting on day before yesterday, my lord, police make pressure upon the.
Sir, don't waste. Tell me what are you wanting? Limit.
He wanted investigation.
Adequate safety, security, and protection to and to provide sufficient protection. Petitioner has approached. Petitioner has approached the. This is a supplementary.
But I have not received the copy of the supplementary.
তো মুশকিল হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো সবচেয়ে বড় এমন একটা বার্তা হয়েছে, give him a copy, sir. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Also, petitioner has approached the AA's court for the police authorities to take appropriate steps towards the safety, security, and protection of the petitioner. Informations were furnished to Inspector in charge Barasat Police Station. Records reflect that on the complaint of the present petitioner, Barasat Police Station, case number 436/25, dated 23/8/2025, was registered against the private respondent number 6. Having considered that a case has already been registered and petitioner expresses anxiety and agony so far as safety and security is concerned, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary reliefs. Full stop. In case there are other issues involved, petitioner would approach the SDO Maintenance Tribunal under the provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2025. Full stop. Police authority is, if there are any orders passed by the Maintenance Tribunal, police authority would ensure that the same is complied with. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17322 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with record. Server copies. বারাসাতে কি ল অ্যান্ড অর্ডার খুব ভালো 436 অগস্ট মাসে not even 50 cases a month. Yes, who is for the petitioner? 7. Yes. And the advocate appearing for the petitioner submit if their service has not been completed, list the petition in the monthly list of December 2025. Next. Another heading motion.
8. Timing to appear for the
Yes, who is for the state?
I am a 72-year-old farmer who has received assistance from the government to raise a construction in a plot of land owned and possessed by me, Milord. So, Milord, my prayer is one of police protection, and there are some miscreants who are creating disturbance, which is why I cannot raise construction. And because there are no disputes pending.
You claim there is no dispute. On whose land you are building? Who
connects the record of rights?
That is not the duty of this court to see, sir. Right title interest is absolutely the civil court zone.
Yes, civil court is with the cessation of the matter. There is a civil court matter is pending. Are you arguing with before me?
Give it. There is a civil suit pending.
Civil suit
in
pending.
The same plot.
No, Milord. Kindly comes to page 32, Milord. There is a order of the civil court, Milord.
ভাই যখন আর্গুমেন্ট করছে আপনি আইদা শেষ করুন নইলে আমাকে বলতে দিন আপনি তো মাঝখানে বলতে পারেন না এইভাবে ইনস্টলমেন্টে বলাগুলো বন্ধ করুন
suit be and the same is declared exported. Who is the plaintiff in this suit?
Milord, this specifically
you filed the suit.
I filed the suit in the year 2017 against the contract because they were trying to carve out a path out of my property. At page 32, your lordship will get the order of the writ petition of that suit.
So your allegation is against the Pradhan only. You have a decree.
No, Milord. My allegation presently is against some localites who are creating.
No, that way in the air you have got to spell. Localites means you have got a name. Where is your representation to the police authorities?
The representation, Milord, is at page 45. It starts at page 45. The last representation. Prior to that, also I have made another representation on page 43. Milord, page 43 and 45 are my representations.
The NCR has already been drawn in respect of the same.
You are wanting something which is not permissible in law.
I've seen that.
Police protection by deputing necessary police personnel at the construction site and draw up appropriate proceeding against anyone who is creating any nuisance.
That is of absolute break.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of a decree having been passed by the civil court in TS
108 of 7. 108 of 7.
ওখানে কি হলো? আমি যেটা বলছি সেটা তো
108 of
দরকার নেই।
oblique 2017
You take care of the other
by the
courts.
learned civil judge, Junior
এখানে
Division First Court, Arambagh. In spite of the same, petitioner is unable to raise construction as there has been interference with the say aid property at the behest of certain unknown local miscreants. To that effect, information was furnished before the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. Report submitted by the police authority is reflect that police authorities on receipt of such
অনেকগুলো আছে তো ওখানে
information has drawn up
একটুখানি আমার দেখেছিস কেউ আমাকে বলছে না।
proceedings under section 135, 126, 135 BNS on two occasions.
May I take a short leave of your lords?
On 11/5/2025, as also on 15/6/2025. Having considered that in quick succession succession, two proceedings have been drawn up. One at the behest of the petitioner and another against the petitioner. I am of the view that police authorities are well aware regarding the ground reality. Ground regarding the existing situation, regarding the existing situation. Consequently, I direct that the police authority will interfere as and when there will be violation of law and order. So far as the other issues are concerned, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary relief. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 18041 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. No one day. What is there? You tell me now. What are your prayers? Keep mamla person. That's why. Who is appearing for the state? Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner is present. None appears on behalf of the state. List the petition in the months of September under the same heading. September 2025 under the form.
I am active on that.
Yes.
For the state. The annexed P1 running page 22. Bengali personal. May I read it?
Page 22.
Page 22.
What are you wanting? Arrest of the accused person?
Yes.
Huh?
Still there as pending, my lord. Heinous crime.
Search has been conducted, nobody has been found. We recorded this statement. Every step we have taken, but arrest, my lord.
There is something by section 82 CRPC proclamation of person of absconding.
Proclamation at the investigation stage, easy matter. Huh? What is the Supreme Court call on issuance of proclamation? Yes, why is the report?
My lord.
Nayos and OC SOG Malda for supply of CD. When did you file this writ petition?
On 7th of August 25. 7th August 2025.
7 তারিখে ফাইল করলে এতদিন পরে মামলা আসছে?
Last occasion also appeared before the court, my lord.
My lord, what happened on one occasion I was not there and the reports were not there because Malda, the area was under.
You have got a copy of the report?
My lord.
Come to the second page.
My lord. I'm on the second one.
Yes. When have you registered this case? 31st of July 2025. And till the after filing of the writ petition, you are wanting the postmortem report. Produce the case diary. Petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of the investigation relating to Bhutni PS case number 104 of 2025 dated 31/7/2025. In view of the nature of the grievances complained of in the writ petition, least the learned advocate for the state is directed to produce the case diary before the court. Least the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. Reports were submitted by the state. Be kept in the report.
11.
My lord, I am important, my lord. The writ petition is filed against the private respondent, my lord, because, my lord, the peaceful position of the petitioners, my lord, is badly and regularly hampered by the private respondents, my lord, and one of the private respondents happened to be the member of the Panchayat ruling party, my lord, and Panchayat member and of the ruling party, my lord, and my lord, regularly, my lord, literally, my lord, police authorities are handicapped, my lord, because, my lord, regularly disturbing the peaceful position of the.
So earlier order was there.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the this order. This is the another matter.
8/7/2025. Which?
Yes, my lord. This matter was this order was passed by your lordship, my lord, and kindly come to the internal page 2, my lord. Page 92 of the writ petition and internal page 2, my lord. There was a report filed by the state authorities, my lord, and proceedings was initiated, my lord, under 126, my lord, BNSS. And your lordship was directed to the police authorities, my lord, they would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incidents result because
what
of the.
Are you wanting, sir, now?
My lord, this order is, if your lordship pass, my lord, my purpose will be served because, my lord, these
We have received further complaints on the same issues, my lord.
Yes, my lord, because, my lord, my
proceedings on 126, my lord, and the matter.
Just tell me one thing: are these between the self-same parties?
No, my lord, no, my lord. These private respondents are same, my lord. Same, my lord. Same incidents are happening, my lord, to these in favor.
Same issues.
My lord,
Same private respondents.
this is a land dispute and the tribal land was transferred without proper permission and the permission was not annexed with the deed and not in the recital.
Absolutely.
So this is a very civil dispute.
It was permitted, my lord.
Cancel that.
Yes, we are. Two civil suits are there, my lord.
Two civil suits are there.
No suits are pending, my lord, as per my instruction, my lord. They have not objected, my lord. Thus, the initially the property was transferred from the tribal land to the private parties, my lord, and that was taken by the permission from the concerned authority, my lord.
No, but the police must submit the report. You are for this respondent number 729.
9.
So your police report doesn't reflect any civil suit pending.
You know, that part has not been dealt with, you know.
So ask them to file a fresh report, but I am not going to act on this.
My lord, these orders, if If this observation passed by your lordship, my lord, my purpose
No,
will
there is
be.
no charity, sir. According to the case, whatever materials are being placed, proper materials.
They have initiated a case, my lord. That is the reason, my lord.
That must be a subject matter of report before there is a police authorities knows or doesn't know. I don't know.
If my lord, police authority surveillance, my lord, open, my lord.
No. Surveillance gorib লোকেদের ঝামেলা করে
Surveillance
না।
is there.
My lord, kindly read that be recorded, my lord. Surveillance is there, my lord. Kindly record, my lord.
What I will do, that's I will not do that. I will get a fresh report. You have suppressed materials.
My lord, this is not, I have not suppressed any material, my lord.
Tell me, where have you referred the civil suit?
My lord, there no civil suit is pending, my lord.
He is claiming
My lord,
civil suit.
let them file a report.
That is why I am saying.
My lord, the land and that's when they transfer the land.
Relieved by the inaction of the police authorities. On the other hand, private respondents number 7 to 9 submits that civil suits have been initiated at the behest of the private respondents. In the police report dated 24/8/2025, there is no reflection of any civil suit pending. Police is directed to conduct an exhaustive inquiry, particularly with regard to the present occupant of the land, possession, and whether a civil suit is pending, along with the orders passed in the civil suit, and file a comprehensive report before this court. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
Always, my lord.
Keep leverage, my lord.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for state respondent, my lord.
It is there. The report.
In this case, my lord, the present petitioner was arrested in connection with the case under section 364/302. They were granted bail. Charge sheet has been submitted. Challenging that order of granting bail, they preferred an application for cancellation. That was turned down by this honorable court. Thereafter, the private respondents prevented us from entering into a dwelling house. We are not in a position to run our business. We have the business of medical distributorship in our dwelling house. On the other hand, they also put up a notice board that house is not for sale. I have, your lords, kindly see the running page 28 representations.
But then that is outcome of the criminal case. What will writ court do, sir? Have you made any application before the sessions court or the magistrate who is in CC of the matter?
No.
I overruled them.
No, the charge has already been framed. The trial is going to commence.
I'm granting you liberty that you are not able to enter the house. You go before your trial court and make this prayer. That will be overall in the criminal court, which is in session of the matter. Is the outcome of the local outrage, basically.
No, the de facto complaint protesting to enter.
Protesting one man cannot. He must be having a support from the local people. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to carry on business or reside at the premises which belongs to him, and the same is because of the pendency of Potash Food PS case number 573/23 dated 4/11/2023. It has been further submitted that presently the said case is at the stage of consideration of charges, and it is a de facto complaint and their associates who are obstructing the petitioner's entry into the said locality. Police authorities have submitted a report wherein it reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 BNSS against the respondents. Be that as it may, since the genesis of the dispute is arising from a criminal case which relates to sessions tribal offences under section 302/364, amongst others, there may be a local issue involved. Full stop. The sessions court, which is in CC of Potash Food PS case number 573/2023, will call for a report from the police authority is assess the ground reality and thereafter pass necessary directions so far as the issue relating to the petitioner being prevented from either carrying on business or for residing at his own premises. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, CRA WOPA 18663 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing to the petitioner. Chalo.
Get affidavit of service.
30. I am for the private respondent number
I am
7.
for the state respondent led by Shushantu Pal Lordship.
I am appearing.
Acha. The private respondent approached this honorable court. Page 15.
সুশান্ত পাল আমাকে একটা এ দিয়েছে আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
Page 15. They approached this honorable court wherein it further appears therefrom that there is an appeal to the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal way such and such. And order in portion, page 16. Subject to the result, 6 subject to the result of OA 2686 of 2020, pending before the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal, this court directs the Sobong Police Station to accord appropriate protection. My lord, that way, your lordship kindly sees page 14.
What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, page 14, your lordship wants.
Page 14 you are wanting.
14, that way, that number 2686 was dismissed as withdrawn and there was a liberty to file afresh. Fresh application has been filed, being number, my lord, 3275. That since this matter is pending, that is the continuation of the earlier way.
Where is that?
কোথায় সে ওইটা কোথায় Para 8 I have stated.
No, where is the document?
Documents আছে কিছু আরে ফাইল করেছো তার কাগজ দাও একটা
Annexed P3, your lordship, order of the way application.
There's the earlier order. Now they have said they've withdrawn that.
Yes.
And now file a fresh application.
Yes. সেটা
Till that they did not serve any copy, my lord. Till that they did not serve it.
Supplement. ওই তো দাও ওই নাম্বারটা দাও প্রমাণ দাও একটা
Petitioner intends to
Apart from that, my lord.
petitioner intends to no, not your petition. They will file supplementary affidavit thereafter.
If it is continuation, then
File affidavit of opposition, my lord.
Then let them file a supplementary affidavit first.
আগে আছে কিনা আগে দেখি আমি জানি না আছে কিনা
On oral assertion, I cannot entertain the writ petition. Why are you going to file
Yes,
affidavit?
my lord. Yes, my lord.
They have withdrawn up to that, it is all right. Whether they have filed fresh
or not, yes, that has to be asserted.
First kept on record.
If it is not there, then I will be out.
Petitioner intends to file supplementary affidavit enclosing the fresh proceeding which he has been instructed has been referred before the WBLRTT. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed within a period of 25 1 week. You can.
Yes, we can.
We advance copy within a week from date. Advance copy of the same be served upon the learned advocates appearing for the private respondent number 7 as well as the state. List the writ petition under the heading new motion in the month list of September. 1st September it will be there in the list.
September private respondents are the broker. Through them, petitioners sold some land.
2022.
Lordship, but till date, no steps has been taken, and the amount has not been returned.
Which speaks exclusively about some civil disputes.
Lordship, they fled away with the money, Lordship.
You filed fresh representation. 2022 ঝামেলার উপর এখন
submit the report.
Petitioner has preferred the present end with petition on the basis is of a representation which was furnished to the inspector in charge, Narendra Police Station, on or about 4/6/2022. More than 28 months have passed Since such information was furnished to the police authorities, if the petitioner is faced with inconveniences, petitioner would file a fresh representation. State has submitted a report in respect of the steps which were taken at the relevant end point of time, be that as it may, in the as directed above. At this belated age, no directions can be passed by the court. Petitioner would act in terms of the directions passed above. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18733/25 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over. Sir,
But I'm opposing private dispute.
State. কিছু করার নেই learned advocate aid for the
My lord, one thing I'm showing. This matter is already pending before my lord has every opposition again file.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner and the respondent number 7.
Yes, my lord.
The respondent number 7 is present. However, none appears on behalf of the state. List the read petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of September 2025. Next.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for not today, my lord.
No, not today. Either you do the matter or it will be in December 2025. It's your option, madam.
Two writ petition has been filed. One is Panchayat determination, another is police inaction. In the police inaction, there is a
Say, sir,
serial.
you cannot say like this. You are a respondent. Take what is your call, madam?
My lord.
You cannot, as a matter of right, file the matter and then pray for time like this. Then that's my convenience when I'll fix the date. Chalo. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner. Praise for an accommodation. You have the respondent number?
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5. As well as the state is present in view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next. 17. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present.
The charge sheet has been filed pursuant to the complaint made by the petitioner. May I submit the report?
This will be misplaced, sir. I'm telling you. Misplaced. I mean, just recording your name, sir. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the key heading. Under the heading motion 2. Next, Satida. None appears for the petitioner. Anybody for the state?
Saying for not today, Lordship,
You are
for the petitioner.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. None appears for the state. List the writ petition in the monthly. Not to recharge the state of the ডিসেম্বরে করে দিন না পুজোর আগে কি রিপিট করা যাবে নাকি ওই another motion to in the monthly list of December 2025 করো next
18 হবে না?
My lord, I'm praying for not today, my I'm for the respondent number 4 and 5.
ওই learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5 state.
19 state.
19 I'm for this. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5, 4 and 5 as well as the learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion 2. Chalo next.
I appear on behalf of the respondent.
For the petitioner, my
Private respondent number 6. 7 and 8, my lord. 5, 6, 7. Private respondent. State. Oh, state.
I'm Yes, madam.
My lord, we the petitioners as well as the private respondents are residing in a house. The partition has been effected. Prior to partition, also the respondents kept on harassing me with frivolous litigations. During the time of partition, my lord, they only approached for mediation, and it was decided that there were 3 criminal cases, GD cases pending, will be withdrawn. The cases have not been withdrawn, my lord. Further, they are still threatening us.
What are you praying now?
My lord, at
My lord,
page
yes,
number 12.
one specific problem is they have installed a CCTV, but they are not giving us any access to the CCTV. They are recording. We don't know what we are recording. We do not have access to the monitor. let us have access to the CCTV, or let them not prevent us from installing a separate CCTV, and let the 3 cases be withdrawn as per the terms of settlement. That I have the terms of settlement, my lord.
Install the CCTV, we have no objection, my lord. And we have installed the statutory pursuant to order passed by the honorable learned magistrate with our own cost. And there are actually litigation.
Terms of settlement to
the private dispute.
Where is the terms of settlement?
My lord.
My lord,
Terms of
what has
settlement.
happened, my lord? Actually, the brother has been possessing 2 flats each. It is a wrong period. But why they are
Not over here. Not in the writ petition.
Not in, it was not.
File supplementary affidavit.
My lord.
Decree is there.
The decree is there, but the terms of settlement.
No, but I require that. Otherwise,
My lord.
how can I impose an order
My
upon
lord,
them if it
I'll
is required at all? Learned
Learned
advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner intends to file a supplementary affidavit incorporating the terms of settlement and pursuant to which the decree was passed by the civil court. There are other prayers which would learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent and submit 8 that they have no objection if the petitioner install all CCTVs, be that as it may, since the petitioner. I'll consider not affidavit. No, let them file a supplementary affidavit first. Since the equivalent. Since the petitioner has prayed for filing a supplementary affidavit enclosing the relevant document referred to above, how much time do you take?
1 week, my lord.
Let the supplementary affidavit 8 be filed by 1st of September 2025. Advance copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the state, as well as the respondent number. Kotoni?
527.
5 to 7.
Kindly give opportunity to file, my lord.
I will not keep this type of matters pending, sir. Those are all. I'll just, if I find any matter to be decided, then only I'll keep it pending. Otherwise, it will be disposed of. Monthly list September, motion 2. Monthlies of September, motion 2. File, give advance copy to them.
Much obliged with your kind leave.
Yes, sir.
I'm for the petition in this matter, my lord.
I am for the statement, Miss Shaw. Liaison code number 41. Kindly short pass over.
Report is there.
Report there.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, a property, my lord, belongs to me, is my contention, lord. And government has said it is vested. But then, my lord, there was a report that they have no document regarding vesting. Lord, now in this juncture, my lord, some people are trying to encroach this land, and my lord, somebody is instigating them, lord. Now my prayer is, my lord, to let, if it is government property, let it be protected. Otherwise, if third party is entered and encroach the property, I will not get. Kindly see the report. First, see the report.
What is your report?
Page 46. Kindly have a look.
Just wait a minute. Okay, Jamirul, sir. Rotua. Yes, page.
See page 46, Lord. From last, Lord, 4th paragraph, Lord. Lord, it is said, Lord, may I read it out, Lord? ALO being number 233 to 23, bearing the name of Mustaq Ahmed, Lord, the petitioner hearing as a riot. Lord, then, Lord, it is showing, Lord, the has not been distributed, no third party interest created. Now they have saying, Lord. And Lord, in last paragraph, Lord, original case record has not been found in the office.
This has been wasted, though.
Wasted, but no record.
That's something else, sir.
No record is found. That I have filed.
What are you claiming now?
Now, Lord, let this property be protected.
Where is the information to the police authorities?
Information?
To the police authorities.
Page 42, Lord. page 42. And
This is February 2025.
February 2025.
So now you are coming to High Court.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in March, my lord.
Where is the last? Tell me.
Last, my lord, page 45, my lord. Page 45, my lord. Let them protected. If there is government public, let it protected by them, my lord.
On High Court petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation which was made to the inspector in charge of police station was not acted upon. The subject matter relating to the genesis of the dispute is land. It is reflected.
The report LRTT proceeding is pending, my lord. And lord, report filed by them, my lord. That no record.
So you place your case. You may be aggrieved by my order. There is a division bench. Go over there. Huh. All bring March information. You have any now apprehension? A person could have survived for 5 months.
They are trying to regularly. They are disturbing.
That up to that police has done 126. Why are you bothered? Go before the appropriate forum. কি বললাম? It is reflected from the documents enclosed, particularly the report of the BL and LRO Malda, that the plots which have been referred to have been vested to the state and currently recorded under Khutian number 1. Petitioner complains that the miscreants private respondent bole kyun nahi, that the miscreants are trying to take a possession, be that as it may, since the land is under Khatian number 1. What is your locus actually? Khatian number 1 is a government. What is your locus?
Locus, may I say, Lord? There, I have challenged that they have said, Lord, kindly pay.
You tell me one thing. BLRO has said it's vested. It's under.
Lord, before LRTT.
So you make your prayer before the LRTT. What will police do?
Now, Lord, they are trying to encroach the land.
Who is they? Who is they? Just tell me. You have not made any private party.
No.
BLRO is trying. Police is trying. Who is trying? Show me. No private party is over here.
No, I have no, because
who? 1 to 7 are all government officers. Who is trying?
Number 45, Millard, I have mentioned.
No, I will not go to. You have not made behind the back of somebody. You will take an order.
No, then Millard, I will make in party.
No. So বাজে মামলা করে পেছন থেকে অর্ডার নিয়ে চলে যাবে কেউ না
particular report of the BNM Malta that the plot will be referred to the state and currently they put it under Khutian number 1. The petitioner further complains.
The petitioner has complaint is against private respondents, but the writ petition has only been preferred against the state respondents, which includes police officers, administrative officers, including the officers associated with the land department. Having considered that the accusations presently before the court is not against an individual, police authorities would only restrict the aims to the extent that there should not be any violation of law and order with respect to the land in question. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 19030 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarva copies. Chalo. Yes,
Blood, I am for the state respondent.
Yes.
Blood. So for service on the private respondent is concerned, blood, intimation has been served by the post office to the private respondent. They are not receiving it. And the usual practice, blood, and blood, ultimate question you will be putting on me, blood, what you will be praying for in this writ petition, blood. Blood, I must tell you, blood, at the outset, blood, the first paragraph I have written that I am a major of the army, blood, in rank. Now, blood, I am being admittedly, blood, I had a relation with a lady, blood. Now, blood, if case was registered, blood, your lordship was there in circuit bench, pass an order in revisional jurisdiction, blood, admitting the revision, seeking quashing, blood. On the next day, on 19th, bail was granted. At page 22. 20th, bail was granted. Sorry, 19th bail was granted. On 20th, another complaint. And before that, I have made complaint to the authorities that you will be implicated in a case under SC Act. Now, I made that complaint because there was a threat on WhatsApp. Now,
what is there actually now?
My prayer is I have made a complaint to the police that again I have blocked my WhatsApp. Again, she is using another phone, sending message of threat continuously. I have annexed few WhatsApp chats.
May I submit, my lord?
Now, all that I need
Initial case has
some
been registered against the petitioner, my lord, under section 69 of the Bharatiya BNS, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in that case, while we were proceeding, my lord, a second complaint was received by us, my lord, from the respondent on 26/2025, while he was concealing himself to be a person of scheduled caste, which ultimately revealed that he belongs to caste. My lord, so two cases are pending, my lord, where, my lord, the petitioner before the New Jalpaiguri police station. Now, my lord, as far as the complaint of the petitioner is concerned, my lord,
this is a circuit bench matter.
my lord, no, my lord, one case is pending.
Now, FIR has been registered here.
Bhadreshwar. But, my lord, the main issue pertains to, my lord, incident happened in New Jalpaiguri or in Bihar, where the petition is posted. And, my lord, as far as the complaint, my lord, time and again, we have approached him, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to the 3rd page of my report, my lord, from the Bhadreshwar police station, my lord. Time and again, we have approached him to come over to the police station, my lord, to sign in the formal FIR. He never turned up. He was constantly sending, my lord, emails and, my lord, complaints through post. Your lordship kindly comes to the page 3 of my report, my lord. He must approach the police station in person. The petitioner received the message while he was in place of posting at PR.
You're now by email or not?
Possibly they may be communicated to me because I am in army service, but they cannot communicate me. That's the whole difficulty. If it is I'll be let them fix a date. I'll be going there to
and
this is one
expedients have been made, my lord, stating the point of communication. Okay,
one more thing, I'm seriously being disturbed. My consecutive complaints.
Still a criminal case is there. Nobody can block that.
Exactly.
I cannot. All that I'm praying, that it's difficult. Still, I'm praying this. There is a provision for preliminary inquiry before registering any case by this lady.
Allegation of prolonged sexual harassment.
19th the order was passed. 20th complaint was made. The apprehension that I have made previously has been proven true. Now, this is the situation. I'm in service. Somehow I'm being prevented from discharging my duties as an army officer. And I cannot disclose. But I am in serious responsibility. I am entrusted with.
Your lordship kindly comes to page 2 of the report, my lord, from the NGP, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being implicated in repeated criminal cases. The first of such case was NJP, New Jalpaiguri. PS case number 210/25. Huh? A second FIR was registered being NJP PS case number 411 of 2025. Put up. Petitioner's main grievance is that he has informed Bhadreshwar or police station, Chandanagar Police Commissionerate. This is place of residence or what?
The permanent residence.
He doesn't stay, and course of action also didn't happen anywhere near Bhadreshwar or Chandanagar.
Permanent residence, but I stay with my service place, wherever the unit is.
Service place
all over India.
New Jalpaiguri.
Why are you inviting him, sir?
Because since we are receiving continuous complaints, we have asked him to come for
the High Court order hole songe songe register kore debe and nothing will be done. You go to a wrong jurisdiction, nothing will be done. I am telling you. You'll be shuttling. You go to the NJPPS, and make your complaint over there.
Let them treat it as zero FIR and not send it to me.
How can we unless?
You cannot be as a matter. High Court cannot order that, sir. It's an administrative action, basically.
Unless we examine him, Milan, how can we go for
Kulam?
FIR?
Commissioner, regarding the threats which he has been receiving for a considerable period of time. Learned advocate for the state submits that
Thrice we have received communications
or by mail, na?
by mail
All
or
the
by
communications which have been received are either by way of mail,
mail and posts,
or by speed post.
and we have approached petitioner's father to
Acha,
intimate him so that he turns up.
Petitioner has been informed for coming to the for approaching the police station with signed information, and for the purposes of conducting and for the purpose of ascertainment regarding the contents of the
last
complaint.
paragraph of my report indicates that we have got actually nothing to do with the complaints.
They are ready to do zero FIR actually. I am not pronouncing that. It's in the report. He said they are ready to do that actually.
Let them fix us a date, Vlad, so that I can. That is a difficult.
That everything happened within the jurisdiction of.
But I cannot get leave from my office, Vlad, whenever I want.
No, third page you have said last line of the second paragraph. So the registration of zero FIR as well as
Not the legal
would not be completed.
Would not be completed.
So you are ready to do a zero FIR. This is
Let them let.
In view of the report reflecting the predicaments of the police authorities, I direct that within a week possible. Within a week from day 8, the petitioner who is engaged in the army would approach the local police.
Or immediately he gets leave from the. There is a difficulty in getting leave. I believe within a week he will be able to.
He can show this order.
Can it be 2 weeks?
Within a period within a fortnight. Within a fortnight from date, who would take steps in accordance with the who would take steps in accordance with the impression given before the court by the inspector in charge for the Shore Police Station. Gallo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 19039 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted with the record, a copy of two reports submitted, a copy of the report of inspector in charge for the Shore Police Station.
I cannot pray for apprehending future consequences. But is it possible that if any complaints is lodged by in this regard? No.
Not possible. उनका बहुत देश लगता है.
Grateful.
But I appear for the state,
Yes, sir.
The whole allegation, paragraph 6,
of the
paragraph 6
of the writ petition.
Report. Things for the taking the court signature, land transfer, mortgage property transfer. And that complaint has been lost.
Made ready, a said deed and taken signature. The said deed.
This is the whole things.
The assignment made ready, a said deed and taken signature 2 and 8.
The complaint lodged, my complaint page 94. 44. Yes, 44.
Who is the owner of the land?
I am the owner of the petitioner is the owner of the land. Land was mortgaged in favor.
How many petitioners are there?
That each. One people. That the legal years of the 10, 2 to 10.
Where is that to substantiate?
Original owner is a Haripada Basa.
Then you have got to file, and because see over here, 2 of the petitioners have signed that according to you. petition number 2 and 8. Others did not sign.
All are legal years.
I understand that. I don't say there is no case, but difficulty for police authorities. Get an order from the magistrate, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact all are owners of the land. Petitioner petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that 10 petitioners who have approached the 10 writ petitioners who are before the court are owner in respect of a plot of land. Just listen, sir. Being this is the land.
This is the paragraph.
Puja, Lokra, jail number 142. This one.
Yes, paragraph 2.
Paragraph 2, huh? It to paragraph 2 থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন মৌজা jail number RS and LR দাগ number আর paragraph 2 page 4 ঠিক আছে the grievance of the petitioners are that only the signature of petitioner number 2 and 8 has been taken and and neither are the benefits of transfer of the property has been provided or any consent or signature of the rest of the petitioners obtained. In spite of the same, the property has been transferred in favor of the private respondent number 9. 7 to 4 to 9.
4 transfer.
Huh?
Respondent number 4 transfer.
So who 5 to 9?
5 to 9.
Who is Boshak? All are Rajak and one is 2 are Boshak. Both are the beneficiaries. Huh?
They are the transferee. They are the transferee. 4 respondent number 4 had transferred. By obtaining the first signature.
Who is the beneficiary now?
All the petitioners are legal years, so they
not. They have lost their property, na?
Yes.
Your case is they have lost the property. So the present title is in favor of whom? জানো না বসাক আর মিশ্র যাই হোক যা আছে আছে ওরা ট্রায়াল করে দেখবে কি বললাম the transfer has been the property has been transferred in a fraudulent manner by entering into a conspiracy in favor of the by and at the behest of the respondent numbers 4 to 9 বুঝতে পারলেন তো Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that police authorities
page 44
were not aware regarding such transfer as no information was brought to the notice of the Pukuria police station district Malda. Be that as it may, since prima facie there are materials in possession of the petitioners would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175(3) of the BNSS. London magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions upon the police authorities as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19072 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies now. Petitioner obligates করে দেবে প্যাকেট এস কত হয়েছে 23টা হবে তো
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit service.
Yes.
My lord, petitioners before your lordships, my lord, are the legal heirs.
Of respondent number 5 to 9, my lord, I am praying for not today the matter, my lord.
Why?
Senior advocate is not present today.
Or like not today, come tomorrow. Just tomorrow.
The affidavit service to be.
May I please be lordship?
I am for this state respondents.
Private respondent number 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Your lordship, this petitioner happens to be the ill-fated widow. Your lordship, after her husband's death, the respondent number 10 had forced the signature of hers of the flat, which happens to be her, by the an agreement of sale was prepared on the basis of a this agreement page 35, your lordship. The signature of the petitioner is not the signature Shama Odhikari. I have annexed the PAN card also. Where in every bank document she signs as Y, but the agreement which is annexed for that the agreement of sale for respondent number 4 to 9, this that happens to be the forged.
Very good. Where have you informed the police authorities?
Yes, your lordship, on 8th of August. Lastly, previously GDs were lodged. Lastly, on 7th of August and 8th of August, the
But we
intimation.
have inquired into the matter, my lord. We have found the same to be absolutely contractual in nature. And my lord, moreover, the same issue was pending before the State Consumer Forum, and thereafter it is pending before the National Consumer Forum. If your lordship kindly comes to page 6, it speaks about the matter pending before the State Consumer Forum, my lord, and page 12, my lord, it states about the matter pending before the National Consumer Forum.
Forged
my
exhibit
lord,
deed had not been seized.
The signature is forged or not? Have you seen?
No,
Signature
lordship,
is totally forged.
lordship, the complainant is the respondent number 6, 7, 8, and 9 in before the State Consumer Forum. In that forum, lordship, it was found that the signature is not forged. The learned presiding judge on that bench has observed that it is not forged, and this matter was ruled in favor of the complainant.
The original
The
agreement
order has been annexed
had
in
not
the
been
report, I believe.
exhibited before the Consumer Forum. The original the agreement of sale in question had not been seized by the investigating officer, nor it had been produced before the Consumer Forum. The complainant, the petitioner here in signs as Y, as evident from the PAN card also.
You mentioned that they had paid the amount.
Points for determination 800. Hence, the denial and report signature as raised by the office is not sustainable at all.
Page 10 of my report, my lord, speaks about the observation made by the Consumer Forum in connection with the signatures. But subsequently, the said application was not pressed by OP number 2. Hence, the denial allegation as to forced signature as raised by the opposite developer is not sustainable at all.
But that is a developer raising. It's an individual raising.
Yeah, the developer
And
is the individual.
partnership
He has
deed
developed it. He has
and-
developed it.
and the partnership deed
The
where it is stated
Wait,
that both the
this is a
partners
lady-
will sign.
lady.
Your lordship kindly
A
come to
lady
me.
is a petitioner before this court.
My lord, her husband, the allegation is regarding the signature of her husband.
No. The petitioner Y, PAN card Y. The partnership deed is along with Shama Odhikari and Shuman Konar. Only
Page
one.
2, my lord. Page 2 speaks about my inquiry, my lord. May I have received it right now, my lord. May I read it out? Page 2.
Page 59, you come.
'59.
Is Shama Odhikari.
Shama partnership deed, Shoma Konar and Shama Odhikari.
May I read out the instruction, my lord, which I have received only few minutes back?
Yes.
During inquiry, also contacted the alleged person, Sri Nimai Chandra Hajra, and they denied all the allegations against them by the petitioner. Moreover, Devojit, they stated that a friendship relation has been prevailing with Shomir Odhikari, the husband of the writ petitioner. It was also learned that the instant writ petitioner Shama Odhikari developed the property in question situated at Gauri apartment 7 so and so.
Shama
At-
Odhikari is a Pathanation lady.
and
Only
sold to the private respondent number 6, Sri Nimai Chandra Hajra,
there
and
is no,
7, Shanti Hajra at
no
rupees
deed of sale.
21,000.
You,
At 21
you
lakhs.
Mr. Ghosh, in the inquiry, you also incorporate whether any money transaction has taken place.
My lord.
Whether Either Shomir Adhikari or Shama Adhikari has received any
Shomir
money.
Adhikari has expired.
So this is
Shama Adhikari, the agreement of sale, which is forged, your lordship, bears only one of the partners. But
if you have received money and you are claiming forged, both can't go hand in hand.
So that is the
we
issue, my
didn't
lord.
receive any money. We
And
did
then
not-
let them bring it within. There must be a consideration.
My
It
lord.
is not a guilty.
And the ODI admit they have
Against
received.
consideration. That part has also been dealt in the consumer
That is
forum.
why I am saying that
Yes,
And that's, and
the ODI
that was,
had not been forged. The agreement had not been seized, not even produced before the consumer forum.
since we got the all
you are
issues.
party in the consumer forum.
But
Where you are party in the
yes,
consumer,
your lordship.
you were represented.
Yes, your lordship.
So why didn't you press that forged signature over there?
They had
They have placed
prepared-
it. They have placed it. That
Okay.
issue has been considered.
The agreement of sale, which is the forged one, they had prepared it. We
Are
had
they-
a photocopy.
You are the developer referred to over there. In
We,
the consumer forum case, you have been referred to as a.
they are the complainant.
They are the complainant. You place the petition over there for signature.
All these
And you
issues are
did not
pending
press
there.
that.
Your lordship,
Now it
the
is pending in
signature,
Rational.
There are transactions referring to or referred over here in the judgment of the
Yes,
consumer.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
You put that within the ambit of the inquiry. You understand? Let the
My
police bring that within the ambit of this inquiry.
and the agreement may be.
My lord,
These amount
issues.
transactions. Once the transaction is there, the case dilutes basically.
Absolutely.
Your lordship,
Only one and my lord, yes.
sale may be also seized by the police.
Not in terms of that will be if I find that a case is made out, that case will be done. But so far as this, you cannot claim both. You cannot receive money and you can, and this will be a wild allegation. Then you should not have received the money.
They've received 8 lakhs in cash. They've admitted that before the consumer forum, taken into evidence.
It is on record.
That's why I'm asking you, ask the police authorities to
The
bring
flat
it.
is worth of 35 lakhs. They are claiming a
Then part money, if there is
Part payments were there. Part payments are also payments.
they are not going to
Against the said
signature
property.
is only forged.
you can't have an isolated fact in an agreement. Then I have got to say,
It's also the sale deed also not executed. No deed of registry is there.
Lordship
Only
also
on the
allows
10 rupees
private
stamp
respondent
paper.
to file a written objection against the petition, Lordship, because we have not received any copy as yet.
We have the
comment produced.
affidavit of service speaks. I have served to all the respondents.
State aid has submitted a report. Petitioner's grievance is that the representation was made to the police authorities in respect of an agreement which he claims to have been forged. The report of the state reflects regarding.
My lord, may I take leave, my lord?
But you ask your police authorities to do this.
My lord, because my lord, if your lordship may not kindly considers page 10, where my lord this entire issue has been elaborately dealt with by the consumer forum.
But finally, why it was not placed actually?
Since the issue, according to us, pertains to absolutely some contractual obligations
And
and
very
civil disputes, my lord.
21 lakhs money has been received.
My lord. Considering the above mentioned situation, we can safely the conclusion that the opposite could not substantiate their claim regarding non-execution of the agreement for sale, non-execution of the sale of rupees 21 lakhs. It is there, my lord. Page 10.
State reflects regarding
Report of the state reflects regarding receipt of report of the receipt regarding the adjudication by the consumer disputes redressal forum. Full stop. The judgment has been also enclosed along with the report where it reflects that certain transactions have been effected. Police authorities in course of the inquiry would collect material so far as the monetary transactions which have taken place and submit a fresh report before the court. Please is the petition under the heading for orders in the month list of September 2000.
Lordship, may I be given a copy of the writ petition and may I be allowed to file a written objection
Writ
against?
petition you have
I have not
Already
received this
served.
yet.
Affidavit of
Lord,
service is
Give
there.
a copy of the writ petition be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the respondent. Report I won't give to anybody.
Grateful, Lordship.
26.
Milord, I am for the petition.
Well, your lordship perhaps do not have the determination to carry out
No,
this
my lord, it is
application.
a police inaction matter,
No,
my
no.
lord. Kindly
It is the
see
HMC.
page number 10, my lord.
What are your prayers, sir?
My lord, here the unauthorized construction is going on. The police has not made any inquiry or
It is not so. Have you lodged information with the municipal
Yes, my lord.
authorities?
My lord, they have filed, my lord,
Where is that?
My
Where is
lord,
that?
that is in page number 14, my lord.
To the chairman.
But actual position is that police
they have filed different writ, my lord, that is pending before the coordinate bench. Writ petition number, that is, my lord, the 26422 of 2024, my lord.
Lord, after that,
No, my lord, pending.
The address to the borough, chairman of the
Yes, my
borough.
lord.
Petitioner.
Borough engineer is
So until and unless borough reaches a conclusion and complains to the police authorities, police is supposed to decide which is legal and which is illegal construction.
police has to issue criminal case against the developer under section 177 HMC Act, my lord.
So that who will decide?
My lord, police have to stop the work, my
So
lord.
who will decide legal or illegal? Who will decide illegality of construction? Police.
My lord, police did not make any inquiry, my lord.
How could police?
Police will receive complaint. You have made it to the chairman borough, or the borough will say, and the petitioner is aggrieved by either inaction of the police authority is and has approached this court. Records of the writ petition reflect that apart from the police authority, is information was furnished in the year 2024 to the chairman borough Roman 4 Howrah Municipal
And
Corporation.
also to the commissioner of police.
Having considered that the municipal authorities till the date did not decide regarding the legality or illegality of the construction, I am of the view that the police authorities would only act once they receive a complaint from the municipal authority is regarding the illegality of the construction concern. Until and unless having regard to the fact that till date no steps have been taken, I am of the view that police authorities not being empowered to decide regarding the legality and illegality of the construction would await for the report from the municipal authority is concerned. And then take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19090 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the records. Server copies. Next.
My lord, a report may be
Copy of the report be handed over. Yes, 27.
the time for the petitioner.
Yes.
27, my lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 5 to 12,
Yes.
the workers, my lord.
My lord, here previously your lordship has decided one application of the petitioner in this regard, my lord. My lord, here the said worker who are terminated from the said petrol pump entered into the petrol pump and assaulted the said petitioner, who is the owner of the petrol pump, and
Any medical report?
My lord, police
medical
is
report?
investigating the matter, but till date no medical has been done by the police.
Have you gone
Yes,
for
my lord.
medical?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the medical report over here?
My lord, I will annex.
Supplementary evidence.
My lord, what happened, my lord, on his complaint, my lord, FIR has been initiated.
So FIR initiated?
Only
on the very day. On the very day.
But
They have
no
to, after 6 days, he filed the writ petition without inquiring into the same.
Nothing remains in the writ petition, my lord.
Petitioner complaint aims of inaction of the police authorities. On the other hand, state submits a report which reflects that
for a full bagan.
The 1 minute. What is when did you receive this, sir?
On 5th and
on 5th of August 2025. Information was furnished to the police authority is by the present petitioner.
And
on 6th of August 2025, Pulbaga on PA's case number 114.
With all the available section, no investigation, no medical has been done, my lord.
That since Petitioner is agree within 15 days. What do you expect in these matters?
Milord, they has stopped the
Death sentence. Death sentence.
They have a habit of complaining on every day. Every day we have to lodge a GD.
My lord, may I
Every
just
day.
indicate what has happened, my lord?
Nothing. Since the police authorities have all
Various
petitioner is aggrieved in respect of progress of the investigation. Full stop. Since the police authorities have already registered a case and a jurisdictional magistrate is insisting of the issue, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary release. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers
5 to 12, my lord. The
5 to
workers.
12 is present and denies and disputes the accusations made in the writ petition and submit that since no affidavits have been called for, the allegations may be considered not to have been admitted. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 19094 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate.
28, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit service. My lord, considering the poor economic condition of the petitioners, my lord, the petitioner was granted part term, my lord, in respect of 60 decimals of land, my lord, wherein he is in absolute possession, he is cultivating over the same, my lord. Presently, he has reaped crops therein, my lord. My lord, what now the private respondent number 6, that is Gopal Naiya, my lord, claiming himself to be the original patta holder, filed a, my lord, title suit in the year 2015, my lord. If your lordships kindly consider, my lord, page 26, my lord.
Where is the representation?
My lord, representation at page 42, my lord. My lord, he has lost in 3 my title suit, he lost, title appeal, he lost. In the High Court also, that matter was dismissed for default. Presently, he is disturbing my possession, my lord, in complete manner. And he is restraining me from harvesting the crops, my lord, planted by me, my lord.
Yes, what is your contention?
Civil dispute, second appeal, even second appeal is pending.
My lord, that is not pending, my lord, it is dismissed.
Dismissed.
My lord,
Second
page 39.
Yes, is dismissed.
Page
the NCR cases 126, 135.
2018 dismissed, my lord.
Petitioner and the private aid respondents have a history of series of civil cases pending.
From 2010 onwards.
From 2010 onwards. The report also reflects regarding a second appeal. However, the same has been dismissed. Petitioner presently claims that the private aid respondents are interfering with the crops which have been the crops crops তো বলেনি petitioner now complains that he is being threatened and on being resisted aid the private respondents are creating circumstances for which the petitioner apprehends that his fishes from the water body may be looted. Also, information was furnished to the police authorities. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Full stop. Since the history of the relationship reflects that both the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead, and police authorities have drawn up proceedings on or about 18/8/2025 under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Police authorities would keep a strict rigid and ensure that there is no violation of law and order. Full stop. In case any of the parties, parties tries to take law in their own hands, appropriate application be forwarded to the learned executive magistrate for or imposing bond on the individual concerned. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19095 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Serve a copy.
Great.
Private is a দুজনেরই কি? It's going to have a history. Yeah.
Well, the petitioner's case is that, my lord. Petitioner's case is that the petitioner and his wife are the owner of the property, and when the petitioner and his wife was staying at their property, the miscreants of the private respondent number 6 came in front of the property, tried to forcibly grab my property. And when my at first resisted their forcibly grab into the property, my wife was molested by the miscreants of the private respondent. And when I raised, my lord, that page 4 subpara.
When have you reported to the police station?
Yes, reported, my lord, kindly see page 25.
35.
Page
25 or 35?
35.
Page 25 is the first complaint, my lord. And then to the inaction, that is page 30. So my safety and security are at stake in front of the property, my lord.
The complainant has never gone to the police station. Police has requested him to by sending letter. Absolutely when they can see the report and the annexure, my lord. First annexure.
They will go to the police station. FIR will be raised. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
You have said, sir, over here, you see the second page. What you have written, you see.
Yes.
Is a report before the, you see the second paragraph, second page, second paragraph.
Second paragraph. It's important to mention that the petitioner himself has stated that in his writ petition, he did not attend the orders would be, but instead of saying, later,
Just complete it. Complete the paragraph. Complete the paragraph. You have written that, sir.
A formal affair has not yet been registered at Forcible. The affair can be registered as soon as the petitioner appears at the police station and signs.
So you have said that already. Yes. I am not saying anything. You have said that if he goes to the police station, I am not saying anything, sir. Otherwise, I would have passed a different direction.
May I submit, my lord? My lord, I am for the private respondent. My lord, private respondent earlier filed a civil suit. My lord, I got a decree over the suit property. My lord, that suit was decreed, and they also appeared in that suit, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, that suit got decreed in July 2024. My lord, they started creating
police complaints.
Police complaints.
Regular feature. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as no steps were taken in spite of information furnished on or about 18/7/2025 and a reminder being sent on 31/7/2025. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number 6 submits a decree was passed in their favor.
Title suit number 32 of 2022.
Being title suit number 32 of 2022. Full stop. It is alleged that immediately after the decree was passed in favor of the private respondents
on 9/2024. On September 6, 2024.
Well, not in respect of my property.
Whatever it is, that is their contention. The petitioners have started initiating police complaints for establishing their dominance. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the informant, the petitioner being the informant, did not approach the police authority or did they cooperate with them, and as such, the police authorities could not take steps in accordance with law. The concluding part of the report reflects that the FIR can be registered as soon as the petitioner appears at the police station and signs the same. Be that as it may, in view of the police authorities expressing their mind in the report, petitioner would cooperate with the police authority is concerned, who would take steps as they have expressed in their report in accordance with.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord, to protect the safety and security.
You go to the police station, sir. From here, this cannot be done from High Court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19099 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
Yes, yes. It's a very short case. But we are the college. Now,
college.
but, the police is interfering in the internal administration of the college. But that is my allegation.
Allegations are all false.
Very well. Kindly record.
Yes.
But I made two representations. Kindly turns to the last two pages.
Yes.
But at page 47, on 11th of August, to the SP of the police, and thereafter, that some of the hooligans are coming to the college and disturbing the peaceful running of the college. Now, the moment this complaint was lodged, the police has come and kindly turns to the page 51. The police station, Korimpur police station, came to the college and asked us not to run the college and also put pressure upon us to put the college under padlock. And asked to obtain the college, asked to obtain an order from the court for running the college. Well, that is the allegation.
রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছি
এটা কপি দেবেন
সে বললে তো একবার বললেন
May I get the report?
Just 1 minute. Both of you have affixed padlock. Your dispute is with Amiyo Kumar Biswas.
Amiyo Kumar Biswas, the secretary naam ki? Yes, president is Amiyo. Naam diye korish ni keno? Amiyo Biswas is president.
Amiyo Biswas and this lady are at loggerhead. What will police? Both of you have this.
But there is no dispute regarding there is no private dispute.
Both of you have affixed padlock.
No. Nothing. But absolutely wrong impression that has been placed before your lordship. But may I get a copy of the report so that I can apprise your lordship what is the case? But the declaration of trust is there. I have annexed it at page 33.
Shiv Shankari Rai.
Shiv Shankari? Oh, the wife of the erstwhile president who expired. Now, kindly turns to page 33 once of the writ petition. Appointment of new trustee and declaration of trust. It's a registered deed.
Whatever it is, police will not interfere with that.
Absolutely. Kindly pass that order.
You have affixed a padlock. They have also affixed a padlock.
Kindly pass that order. The police will not interfere. That is my case.
Except law and order violation.
Absolutely.
We have already taken steps. So you can
Petitioner is aggrieved by the interference of the police authorities. So far as the institute is concerned, and to that effect, sent information to the superior officers of the police authorities. Be that as it may, a report has been submitted aid on behalf of the state, which reflects that there is a dispute between Srimati Shiv Shankari Roy, alias Krishna Roy, wife of late Ashok Kumar Biswas, and Amiyo Kumar Biswas and his associate. According to the police authorities, both the parties have affixed padlock on the main gate on either of the sides. Having considered the same and apprehending that there may be a breach of the peace at the locality, police authorities drew up proceedings under section 126/135 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authorities have adhered to the provisions of law Police authorities will interfere if there is violation of law and order so far as the other disputes are concerned. Petitioner and the other individual being Shiv Shankari Rai alias Krishna Rai will settle their disputes before the civil court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19178 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted.
Kindly record one thing. Police will not interfere with the management of the college.
If there is FIR, how can I say no FIR is there?
If FIR, there
Suddenly order can be passed by the report. Copy of the report. Yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, at page 13, my lord, your lordship had already priorly passed an order, your lordship, considering threat perception, the police would provide protection so that the petitioner can enter into his house. And considering threat perception, the police has already taken steps and placed a police brigade, your lordship. This entire matter arose because of the fact that the petitioner made a complaint. Out of that complaint, the encroachment was being removed, and the private respondents were trying to, your lordship, harm and cause injury to the petitioner, your lordship. The situation still remains, your lordship. My only prayer, your lordship, that on the basis of the same threat perception, that police brigade be extended for another 30 days period, your lordship.
The police brigade has already been installed, my lord. Kindly come to the last but one paragraph, my lord.
My humble prayer is only the extension of that police brigade, your lordship, because threat perception remains till today, your lordship.
Have you made a representation?
Lordship, I have made a representation at page, lordship, 42, dated 5th of August. Before the concerned inspector in charge.
What is your how have you considered that, sir? That this report, this information which was furnished on 5/8/2025?
Kindly come to the last but one paragraph, my lord. Of my report, my lord. The police brigade has already been installed, my lord.
But that was for a period of 30 days. They want an extension. Is it possible? How have you dealt with that? They have prayed for extension. 36 দেখেছি? 39. 39. Clear order? Is nothing of withdrawal of police picket. Why should I extend it?
No, my lord.
So consider it, my lord.
The purpose for which your lordship has given protection is yet to be complied. Just lordship kindly come to page 39 once. The state functionaries have asked the police help. That is why we approached before your lordship. Your lordship has granted the protection, necessary protection. That particular work is yet to be executed. Few days more required. If lordship kindly give 30 days,
authorities will consider this.
My lord, let they consider.
There has been in petitioner submits that there has been compliance of the earlier order dated 27/2025 passed in WPA 13286 of 2025. A fresh representation has been made to the police authorities on 5/8/2025. Police report submitted by the state also reflects regarding the steps taken. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps, police authorities would assess the ground reality and consider the representation made on 5/8/2025 by the present petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19200 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Our official.
I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondents. The parents of the
Page 27, my complaint.
Case registered.
We are not in a position to enter into our house.
Pray before the local courts, sir. Already case is there. Case had not been there.
Lordship, my lord.
Petitioner info on OC Matia Police Station, Boshirat Police District, on or about 14/8/2025. State has submitted a report which reflects that Matia is outpost or what?
No, police station. Police station. Lord, initially, my lord, Matia under the Boshirat police station. Subsequently, my lord, Matia police station has been, my lord, set up.
Pakudiate case register হয়েছে কেন?
Matia police station.
The
Where?
complaints were lodged before the OC Matia police station, page number 27.
No, you come to your report. You are whoever. That means Matia is what, under Baduria police station?
No, no, no.
And you have written over here Baduria PS case number 446. কি লেখে কি বলে বাদুড়িয়া থানার কেস তো
Baduria. How can it?
Baduria PS. PS is Baduria.
Lord, I think there is something mistake, man.
Where is the property situated?
Lord, 32, my lord, page 27, my lord.
27 years. This is Matia. Why have you registered the case at Baduria?
Item number 32 কি নাম আছে দেখুন তো পিটিশনারের নাম কমপ্লেইন ঠিক আছে
You clarify, bring a clarification tomorrow.
Next is the complaint of the father.
Huh?
Baduria PS. Complaint of father আমার কাছে রঞ্জিত গাই Baduria PS. The next to the FIR.
Lordship, what has happened? The father lodged a complaint regarding missing of the girl. Thereafter, the girl was found with another boy. She lodged few complaints. Lordship mechanism says that might be
That I don't know, but then you have got to answer this whether this PS case has been registered on the basis of complaint of the petitioner or not.
page 27
You understand? Because case has been registered, it's all right. You see over here, Baduria, both the cases are at Baduria. Come to the bottom of the enclosure. Baduria PS case.
we lodged complaint before Baduria.
Huh?
We lodged complaint before Baduria.
So that is their case. How are they going to get the relief?
This is the complaint name. Puja guy in Melo. Ronjit guy. This is
our complaint.
Ronjit Gain is father of Puja Gain.
Yes, Lordship. The private respondent number 5 here, Lordship.
Lord, my complaint is 27. I'm seeking some protection.
Just wait.
Girl is about 21 years. I have, my lord, annexed all the documents, my lord.
We have never restrained anything. We have the father.
Why have you lodged a case? Mr. Ghosh, ask your police authorities to record the statement end of this girl and produce it before this court. Because if she says she's major and she has married somebody else, there cannot be a kidnapping abduction case. Huh. I'm keeping this report, but I'm keeping the matter also pending.
My lord.
Because is nothing useless case pursuing.
What happened? The girl was found missing. They are so complaint is lodged. Now it is found that they got married and
record the statement, close the case.
Yes,
no use of apprehension.
We are not. We have not at all disturbed the father.
Whatever it is, sir, you are a father. You naturally will have anxiety and agony. I don't dispute that. But a criminal case has its own manner of restrictions. Yes. I don't want that to blow out of proportion. Petitioner has approached the AS court being aggrieved that the representation which was sent to OC Matia police station was not considered. State has come up with a report which reflects on the father or on the complaint of the father of the present in petitioner, a case being Baduria PS case number 446/2024-25 dated 18/8/2025 has been registered for investigation. Be that as it may, prima facie it reflects that the petitioner, being the daughter, has married against the will of the family, and she is apprehending threat to the life and liberty of her husband and the inmates of the matrimonial home. Accordingly, state is directed to produce the documents as to regarding the statement end of the present petitioner being recorded it or not. In case the same has not been recorded, petitioner be produced before the learned judicial magistrate so that her statement can be recorded. The case diary be produced, lists the writ petition under the heading for orders in the supplementary in the monthly list of September 2020.
Malad, in the meantime, Malad, we may not be Malad harassed. And if your lordship, Malad, lordship kindly pass, Malad, we are not in a position to enter into our village, Malad, in-laws house. Lordship kindly, Malad. Some protection.
Maduri and Matia too.
No, Malad, Matia, both the Malad Puja Gain and the Malad, her husband, they are Malad residing in the under the Matia police station.
After you go at the cases at Baduria police station, the criminal case is pending.
My lord.
These are all on assertions and summary way. We are deciding.
My lord.
How can I stay the hands of the police to take any action?
My lord, then my lord,
until and unless the lady's statement is recorded.
My lord, may I submit subject to your lordship's correction? My lord, may I can I produce the my lord, boy and girl before your lordship?
Who will
My lord, it can be disposed of, my lord, in the
no, that way I cannot dispose of, sir.
But
kidnapping abduction case must come to a logical conclusion.
My lord, our apprehension that we are threatening.
No, unnecessary don't lengthen. Whatever I had to do, I have done. Wait for some time.
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes. Who is for the state?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
The petitioner is ready, my lord. Now, a complaint was lodged at the instance of private respondent. Now, the two police stations, being one is Hazishahar and another is Beechpur, both are on the same issue, is directly calling me and inquiring me on the same issue.
What is the issue?
Kindly sees, my lord, page 16. The allegation is, my lord, that the private respondent's husband is having a relationship with me. On some issue without any documents, my lord, they are calling me and inquiring on, and both police station on the same issue, my lord. Although the private respondent does not reside.
Which police station? Which are the police stations?
Hazishahar and Beechpur.
Jetia and Beechpur.
Hazishahar is the place where the private respondent does not reside. Beechpur.
There are criminal cases on the basis of which you are called, sir. How can I prevent that?
But Beechpur has which I am residing.
And two cases have been registered.
No, same issue, same case.
I am not deciding the same case or a different case. I am considering only whether you are being harassed or not by the two police. There are two criminal cases. There are two investigating officers. They have called you. How can you say this?
I have complied. But why inquiry? Why are I facing the inquiry? I have came to a conclusion that on the same issue, I made a representation to that effect.
Representation must be you completed or what? Investigation completed.
Yes, my lord.
Already submitted a report.
So when have you been last called?
In July, my lord. July.
Now you are coming to High Court.
But thereafter, I have made a representation. They are coming in my house, harassing me without any reason.
These are all vague allegations, sir.
But on the same issue,
your information you last filed in the month of June.
My lord. My lord. In all, whenever the inquiry was made, I have complied. I have not ignored. I went to the police station, but on the same issue, two PS is calling me on the same reasons, my lord.
So if there are two complaints, the police will ask you.
On the basis,
where is the difficulty? Police has received complaint. They will not know how. Unnecessarily you are coming to High Court. No.
But kindly seize, my lord, page 6.
There is a scope for the High Court to interfere and
yet one PS called me, my lord.
How can I say that? If a person, how can I prevent? They will go to a different police station. They have only asked you. You have not been arrested.
No.
You have not been called to the police station to come.
Yes, I went.
Where is
in
that?
The midnight? I have been called. I went there.
In the midnight, where is that?
Kindly.
Where is the notice on the basis of which you have gone there? Where is the notice?
16. Kindly seize.
Page 16. Where is that?
So you are requested to appear before the Beechpur PS within 3 days.
Why are you saying midnight?
You
chose midnight.
I reside in Nodia. The police comes in.
Arthur is traveling with you to even spending a night together.
It's around 70 kilometers from my residence.
The local police station comes with this intimation of this police station. And next is page 17. On the again, they comes.
Madam, you come to page 16. You see over here reference Beachpool PS Part 4 number 263/25 dated 5/5/2025. Have you seen that? Where is the reference in your report? Why are you interfering in marital disputes without a specific case? The cases you have referred to is of 2022. Charge sheet has been submitted in those cases. What is this Beachpool PS Part 4 number 263/25? There is no reference in the report to this. File a fresh report. Petitioner is aggrieved by the police authority is inquiring and calling her repeatedly. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that earlier Beachpool PS case number 202/22 was registered for investigation. Subsequently, charge sheet has been submitted. Another case is subsequent. Another case being JTR PS case number 86/22 has also been registered for investigation. So as JTR police station is concerned, charge sheet has been submitted. Full stop. The notice which has been issued to the petitioner and has been complied on 11/6/2024 refers to Beachpool PS Part 4 number 263/25. The report which has been submitted before this court do not reflect the contents of such reference for which the petitioner was called at the police station. Accordingly, a fresh report be submitted before the court. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of September 2025.
Okay,
Reported copy.
Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copies now. Next.
Okay, okay.
May I have a copy of the report, my lord?
Madam,
how can you, sir? What is your locus? You understand?
Madam, for the petitioner, madam. In a nutshell, madam, the matter is the petitioner is organizing puja since 2004. Since 2012, they are organizing the puja in their own premises. I have annexed all the permissions. Even in the last year, since 2018, they are getting grant from the government of West Bengal. In last year, when they were organizing puja, they were assaulted. For that, they couldn't organize the puja, and everything was informed to the authority, as they have received the grant from the government. Even this year, my lord, when they started to construct the pandals, they are being stopped. They have requested and concerned police authority, and police authority said, solve the dispute amongst yourself, because there is another puja committee just adjacent to the puja of the petitioner, and for that the petitioner puja is being obstructed. And during even on this year, during the meeting, they were called.
When you are having the dispute?
So last year, my lord. Last year puja I couldn't organize.
From last year you are having the dispute?
Last year puja I couldn't organize. My lord,
kindly comes dispute is from last year?
Yes, my lord.
No. Lord, kindly see.
My lord, kindly comes to page number 85 once. Last year we have received 85,000 grant from the government. It was my duty to inform the government, my lord. Kindly come to 85. What actually happened?
Yes.
85, my lord. This is to inform you that we are a member of such and such, serial number such and such. From year 2004, Purva Udaipur Pragati Sangha are organizing Durga Puja and club premises. And also 2 Durga Puja are organized side by side. On 25th September 2024, some outsider broke into our club by breaking the locks and claiming the club were doing some illegal and they were started beating our club members brutally. We have medical reports. After some time, the police arrived and asked us to visit Madhamgam police station. Both parties went there. We did medicals for our club members and went to the police station with a written complaint about the outsiders. Police station denied the complaint, asked both parties to settle the account outside the police station. We had a meeting with the outside and had a settlement, but after settlement, the police station handed us the keys of the ground floor, but did not give us the keys of the first floor. And we also given 2 sets of key for to non-members of the clubs. Since then, there are multiple threats coming from the different people, and we are unable to live peacefully. And thus, the club members of the Purva Udaipur Pragati Sangha has decided to stop Durga Puja, and thus request you to help us so that we can live.
You are having difficulty with this Sharada Sharoni.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Even this year, my lord.
So the auntie who you are appearing?
Actually, the petitioner number 2 is the president, and his son is the secretary, present secretary of this club. And to establish their power and dominance, they started the puja in the year 2020.
It's all right. What is your difficulty with them? I don't understand. Over puja korbe with all the permissions.
One puja, there's one puja because it was single. It was single. Lordship kindly
They get permission, sir.
Yes, my lord. Every year I'm getting permission.
No, permission. Permission in the compound, not as a club. Lordship kindly see.
No, the 2 names are different.
Names are different, but Lordship kindly see. Lord, upon inquiry, it is revealed that the club Pragati Sangha has been functioning since year 2004. The adjacent to the said club, there exists a community puja mandap, wherein Durga Puja has been celebrated since 2005 under the banner of said club. Though in fact it was jointly organized by the residents of the locality, without any such festival being held within the club premises at that time. Since 2021, the club Pragati Sangha started organizing Durga Puja within its compound.
Then let the state government de-recognize them. You are granting this, you come to page 85.
82 from prior to that.
This 85,000, why did you give to them?
And from page 28, I have annexed all permissions.
You understand, Mr. State is a single, whether it's or the civil administration. I am not going to enter into that zone. They will be getting money from the government.
In the same compound with that.
The money will go where, sir? Why are you giving them money? You are that by giving money, you are
then one puja, then not 2 pujas.
But you are giving money to them. Why?
Not to
the club, Pragati Sangha club was conducting that puja.
But you are not. Are you giving money to Sharada Sharoni Sarvajanin?
But now they want to actually take their worship and Durga Puja festival in their own club. That is the clubhouse. Why this not community hall or when the puja was functioning? So Lordship kindly record that when they were functioning at that place, not inside the club.
Sir, one thing is this. Just take information whether they have been allotted the money or not.
Money allotted, but not Durga Puja inside the club.
Just one.
But in the compound.
Respondent number 4 has also been inallotted.
No, respondent 4 allotted.
টাকা পেয়েছে দুজনই টাকা নিয়ে বসে আছে দেখো
সেটা টাকা পেয়েছে
কি অবস্থা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন
এবারে
kindly comes to page 20
এটা তো পাইনি এবারে পেয়েছে 24
তো both are getting money তো কি অবস্থা just try to understand
কোথায় গেল
this year almost 5 more than 600 crore calculation.
See, that I am not bothered about. I am bothered about the recognition given by the state government in one forum and stopping the puja in another forum.
You understand? This is my difficulty. Nothing more than that.
Your
Nothing.
Lordship, kindly.
You, sir, from the civil administration, you bring a report. From the civil administration, DM, bring a report.
May I be permitted?
You understand? Because you are giving money to both of them. If they are not allowed to conduct the puja, then why should you give money to them?
Yes, that's it.
Whoever it is, you are giving money to.
Whoever he may be.
But may I show one page, my lord?
You can come up
Now,
with
it will help my senior friend, my lord. But kindly comes to page 87 once. This year puja meeting. A group is there for Madhyamgram police station regarding puja committee. Every year they inform us through this particular WhatsApp group. OC of Madhyamgram is also there. We are also in that group, and 89 in the meeting I was called. From 2004, I have all documents.
Come up. You understand, Mr. Banerjee, your report, the DM and SDO, along with the police, should submit a comprehensive report. Otherwise, you understand the difficulty what is happening. I'm asking you, Friday, Monday.
Let us short time. Puja is coming.
Friday আর কত তাড়াতাড়ি
Next Monday,
Monday? 1st of September, 4 p.m. করে দিন। আর স্টেট হ্যাজ সাবমিটেড পয়সা কি State has submitted a petitioner is aggrieved by certain actions of the police authorities and has approached the court. The court reflect that petitioner and the respondent number.
Let it be on Friday.
Respondent number.
Subject to
4.
your Lordship's kind consent.
I can keep it, sir.
No, your Lordship.
You are working. I'll be.
Whether time permits or not, Lord.
4 p.m. I'm keeping them at 4 p.m.
Okay.
Friday 4 p.m.
Friday 4 p.m.
কি বললাম?
Friday 4 p.m.
Both are in receipt of some aid from the government authorities. State has submitted a report.
Report to be filed by the SDO or the DM.
Whoever knows in the civil administration that whether both of them have been allotted.
Either estimation or something else.
Whoever knows, I don't have any issue, sir. Report has been submitted by Inspector in Charge Madhyamgram Police Station. This court intends to first ascertain as to whether such aid has been received by both the petitioner and the respondent number 4, or only by one of them. Full stop. Let a report to that extent be submitted aid on behalf of the state. Please the writ petition on 29th of August 2025 under the heading for orders at 4 p.m. Report submitted be kept with the record. So, come after recess. Other matters, 2 p.m. matter you will be doing.
2 p.m. matter, Advocate General will come. I am told.
Come to her.
2:50.
না 2:15 করা যাবে না, 2:05 করে দেবো। 2:05 করে দেবো।
Lordship, last Thursday, Lordship said the matters from the monthly list under the heading of for order would not be taken up in this month, but today list.
I am releasing the matter, which is your matter, sir. Regular mentioning at odd hours doesn't look good. I have got to entertain everybody, sir.
No, I'm not mentioning.
So, don't expect any special treatment from this court if you are counsel.
I didn't.
May I permit to mention, Lordship, can you recall today morning I have mentioned the matter for taking granting leave, Lordship. So I have filed the matter and mentioning Lordship.
Give the number, give the number.
Grateful. 27 तारीख है अपना.
ফাইলটা দাও।
এই জায়গাটা কি করছিলি কেন 26-এ কখন এ আমাকে বলছে তুই ডাকছিস কবে
তাহলে ডাকছে তাহলে কিষেনটা আছে কিষেন ফোন করছে কোনো দরকার নেই। আগে
অফিসটা দিয়ে দেন
আমাকেই বললো খবর দিতে দিলাম তো।
বল দিয়ে দাও এটা একটা দিও সার্ভিস হয়েছে তো হ্যাঁ ডিরেকশন ছিল না তো We have prepared an opposition if your lordship kindly permits us to file.
Yes.
Now, primarily, my lord, as your lordship was pleased to notice on the last occasion, that in respect of the first petitioner, I mean, writ petitioner in the first matter, that is Subhash Chandra Paik.
You're not using an affidavit.
No. But in Subhash Chandra Paik, my lord, I don't think, my lord, we need to file any affidavit because your lordship has noticed that in respect of Subhash Chandra Paik, the initial allegation was there were certain marks of assault. Therefore, there must be a second postmortem. In the second postmortem, my lord, whatever was there in the first, more or less, but has been, I mean, the findings are the same. In respect of the second writ petitioner, my lord, the situation is completely different, or reverse, I would say, opposite. Here, my lord, there was no allegation. There was an allegation of assault, no doubt about that, but there was no evidence, at least, to show that there were marks of assault. But my lord, in the second postmortem, my lord, there some marks have been there. Therefore, and my lord was contemplating, my lord, to shift the investigation to the homicide squad of Lal Bazar. Now, my lord was also pleased to, my lord, observe that something should, some at least observations would require from the court in respect of the doctor. Now, on that, my lord, the third aspect, the doctor had given his comments in respect of the first matter. Therefore, I don't think that the doctor can be taken to task.
No, but then see one thing. The question is that was on perception. Second postmortem was pursuant to the direction by the Honorable Division Bench. Now, when the Division Bench passed the direction, what happened is this: a contrary opinion in this, both the bodies were sent. A contrary opinion has come, and the contrary opinion is something which at any forum, at least a judicial officer or a court presiding, it would not have been possible for a court to reach at conclusion until and unless the attending circumstances said something different. This is where I am on, that why should there be such a diametrically opposite opinion of two set up, because there is no question of prejudice over here. One are doctors of SS came, the other is doctor of that district hospital or subdivision hospital concern. This is where I am on,
that either there must be something to, because these are opinions. It's not that some findings over there while seeing the body there are differences, but the opinions are such that that can change the course of any investigation, because these are corroborative evidence at the investigation stage. They lead the investigating officer how to carry forward the investigation. This is where I am on.
Now, my lord, as your lordship has been pleased to observe, my lord, these post-mortem reports are, or the opinions are again subject to the findings in the histopathological reports. There, I don't think there is any difference of opinion. So, yes, no, the histopathological. Well, kindly have perused, my lord, the histopathological reports also. But I am showing the report in respect of the second matter, where, my lord, there is a different report through post-mortem. Please have a look. The other aspect is that, my lord, the first post-mortem, second also, the first post-mortem was done under videography. It is still preserved.
I'm not on that.
Yes.
Whatever the videography is, this second postmortem also videography has been done. So no question of the question of is regarding the opinion arrived at. We are not specialists in the job.
Right.
Now there must be a difference of a person dying of electrocution and a person assaulted to death. That is why
But there are other medical reasons, my lord, as I could go through, my lord, through certain books and literatures. There are other reasons. I don't think that this is the
time, because this again calls for investigation.
Right.
This part has reached.
This part, what I was trying to say is, my lord, it is what we find from the medical toxicology books, that, my lord, because of the dead body being kept in morgue, my lord, certain, my lord, marks come out which are sometimes wrongly identified as marks of assaults or bruises. But I have evidences of, my lord, literature in support of that. So that needs also to be distinguished. Then, my lord, another thing, what they say is, which again comes from, my lord, the books, that because of this long journey, some fractures may take place owing to.
They're all maze, na.
Third,
We are not experts.
Third is handling of dead bodies. Handling of dead bodies again is a factor, my lord, which my lord, may my lord, amount to, my lord, one judgment, if your lordship may kindly take, a Chhattisgarh judgment ache. But these have been considered by the courts.
Just tell me one thing, sir.
Yes.
You are doing the investigation on the 103 except the complainant till date. Have you recorded statement of any witness who has said the deceased have been assaulted? Have you got any? This is where I am on. The complainant said that. Complainant said that eyewitnesses said.
Yes.
If you see the FIR,
Right.
he said that he has come to know from the eyewitnesses. Have you traced out from the complainant who is the eyewitness?
No, he has not said so. He has complained statement available. Complainant statement available.
FIR, if you have, that is enclosing.
In the FIR, it's there. In the FIR, it's there. No doubt about that. Complainant statement available.
Page 14.
Kindly take me at page number 14. Where I don't have the CD. The complainant statement is at page 14. 1-4.
You have done 2 cases or 1 case?
2 cases.
2 cases.
2
There
cases.
are 2 FIRs, 2 investigations.
Oh, in Pike's FIR, it's there, sir.
Pike statement. But in the FIR, it's there. No doubt about it.
We have a annexed first information.
Complainant is 161 tomato.
Page 35 onwards.
আছে আছে
Page 9 of your case diary also it is there. Yes. Over here it is there, sir. In 14 also. সবাই বলা বলি করছিল, there should have been in a cross exam, I mean interrogation on the point.
Well, not only that, first information reveal also where from we got it. It was revealed from first information report itself.
You don't have the 161 statement, no?
No, in that I don't.
You take to Dina.
Why বলা বলি করছিল? সবাই বলা বলি করছিল. There is no eyewitness. At least he doesn't say that.
This must
but
be.
I don't think that we need to embark upon this. Yes.
No.
Let this go. Otherwise, a new problem will come up, sir. Let the ADG CID decide anybody from the homicide constitute a seat under the DIG CID. Let the investigation go. It will be the best possible manner in which we can come out of the situation. They will decide regarding the role of the two, the analysis of the 2 postmortem. Let us not decide in detail in all these things. I think that will be better in the circumstances.
What manner of investigation is going on? Your lordship look into the plain reading of the case diary, totally bifurcated from the first information. Kindly go through the first information for once.
And I'm transferring the
kindly go through. Entire where from I got it that there is a assault, there is assault,
In
there
that
is
case, let me
Mondogol,
place the
that
judgment.
was revealed.
I've got 10 judgments. I'll place those judgments.
Only I am praying for CBI.
CBI in
yes, my lord, I am not faith upon the state police.
That case you have not made out till now until and unless.
My lord, plain reading of the first information report and my lord, postmortem. Kindly go through the postmortem first. My lord, what information police got?
Local police station, I am taking it out. I am giving it to the CID, superior officer. ADG CID will constitute a seat under the leadership of DIG CID and officers of the homicide section of the CID. Let them investigate, let them give a progress report before this court. See, now if you discuss too much regarding the literature, whether this, what you are doing,
what going on, if you plain reading of the
Mr. Mondal, what you are doing right now is that until if we go for discussion, this will dilute the case of the complainant. What is
But any witness, my lord, so far, my lord, first information, my lord, kindly go through the first information. There witness name is,
no
my lord,
eyewitness saying that
Bondhudev take a first, my lord, first information report.
that is why I don't want to discuss the
Bondhu
one.
has given
Try to
164 statement.
see, you visualize vis-a-vis the stage of the trial. You stage now it is very happy. CBI is a gallery show right now. That if I give CBI, it will be just a gallery show, sir. We want investigation to be done. There are 2 post-mortem reports over here before this court. Itself has weakened the case in favor of the accused persons. I am telling you.
My lord, this case, what
you
type
appear
of
for the appellants also, na?
Yes, my lord.
For acquittal against order of conviction. You think what argument you will advance when you appear for the appellant in this case?
Well, now investigation stage. Investigation should be done in fair way.
The investigation.
Without, my lord, investigation, trial cannot be stand. My lord, that's why, my lord, competent agency, my lord, may be transferred immediately. Without any delay. My lord, what manner investigation is going on, your lordships go through the second post-mortem report and, my lord, first information report and, my lord, case diary.
May I say this,
everything will be, my lord, clear.
May I say this, my lord, I am not conceding for a transfer, but since it has fallen from the court,
very, my lord,
otherwise,
if you agree to go, I will not go to give it to the central agency, sir. This is
You'll
not a case because this is not a case. Whatever you feel.
You'll have to pass this order. It will be better.
Je agree ভাবে সে যাবে
fair investigation, my lord.
I want, and I'm keeping a progress report after 1 month regarding in which manner. If the line doesn't change and whatever my grievance today is, that is not addressed, I've expressed my mind why I am giving, because the complainant's statement should have been honored by and cross-checked. Maybe not coming. Petitioner is aggrieved. এটা কি করে দেবো কালকে tomorrow, instead of wasting the time, tomorrow I have given out my mindset. Tomorrow morning I'll pass the order. I'll draft it in the chamber.
Then keep it for orders tomorrow.
In the morning to be mentioned.
As
well, not record your lordship will upload.
No. ওটা বাজে জিনিস হবে. So many persons coming over here. It must be in open court. I will. And ওই খালি case diary, I'm just keeping it with me, huh? And let the case diary be retained along with the records.
That's it. But we have a photocopy of the case diary. If your lordship requires, we can.
The photocopy original back.
Oh no, Talka.
The case diary be retained along with the records. List the writ petition. No, but then you have another case, 2 separate cases.
One incident is one incident. Yes, my lord. 2 FIR, only 2 FIR. One my lord, incident is one.
Right. কিন্তু মহরমের এখানটায় কি যা হবার হবে?
Same incident.
The other was 3 other case diary, then give it, sir. You have a certified copy of the case diary, I don't mind that, sir.
Copy नहीं तो ना
এই দুটো না বড় খামে একটু ঢুকিয়ে দিয়ে দাও আলাদা আলাদা করে.
We'll put it in a file and hand up.
That will be better actually. At the end of the day, ask your junior to give.
Right now.
না কেন দুটো FIR আমরা করেছি, আমরা দুটো কমপ্লেইন দেন, এখন আমরা নামেন
হ্যাঁ, under the heading to be mentioned on কালকে সকালেই দিয়ে দিন হয়ে গেল. কালকে কত তারিখ? 26. ওই দুটো ওটাতেও একই রেখা.
এই যে এর মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে দিচ্ছি তো.
Oh, affidavit in opposition filed by you don't want to use a reply, I believe. Affidavit in opposition filed in প্রথমটাই দেবে WPA একটা WPA 159434 যেটা affidavit in opposition on file be kept with the record. As learned advocate aid for the petitioner, do not intend to use affidavit.
দুটো সিডি আছে অরিজিনাল কিন্তু.
হ্যাঁ, ওই তারপরে লাস্টে সেন্টেন্সটা ওই দিয়ে দেবে, কালকে সকালে তুমি মেনশনে থাকবে, দুটোই করে দেবো. Both I am handing over, sir, because the incident is same.
Get
Otherwise, there again conflicting decision between the local police and the CID.
But I'm still confident speaking with them. Nothing has happened. Sometimes something slip short happens.
I don't know, sir. I am unable to say.
Very. That's why on the first day, I said that let there be a second postmortem.
কি করবো আপগ্রেডেড নাকি এবং কি করবে
I'm yet to know.
হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, affidavit service. My lord, petitioner is a
Wait,
tenant.
who is for the state?
Service has been done. Service has been done.
ঠিক এক সপ্তাহ পিছিয়ে দিতে না make a fresh service. I'm keeping it next week. Next week, I'm keeping the matter. As a learned advocate for the petitioner is present, none appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition on একদিন পরে রেখে দাও বুঝতে পারলে on 2nd of September 2025 under the same heading.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
It's the affidavit of service. It's complete inaction on the part of the police officer. If your lordship kindly take up page number 14 of my writ petition. My lord. Degree was in my favor. I have put the degree into execution. A police help was allowed in the year of 2017. Subsequently, my lord, I have deposited the cost in 2018. From 2018 to till 25, the execution has never been takes place due to the non-assistance on the part of the police officer. I will indicate 2 or more orders. Again, my lord, page number 20. That is the order of 12th May 2022. Several occasion date has been fixed for delivery of possession, but it remain unexecuted for the non-assistance on the part of the police officer. Your lordship kindly take up 20. Page number 20 is.
How can this be 22 order? Non-execution is the last order. You are coming up in 25.
Yes.
No, but it is pending.
My lord, what happens?
Pending from. I tell your lordship. I tell your lordship. I have no other.
My lord,
My lord, they have suppressed many things, my lord.
what happens, my lord, in this case, my lord, the DHR, that is degree holder, doesn't want to take the position by signing that he has signed it, he has taken the position. That's why the process server has not been, my lord, the police has given a detailed report.
My lord, subsequently, the evidence is going on, my lord.
Page 2, last paragraph.
The copy.
We have given all assistance. Detailed report, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord, page 2, last paragraph, my lord. May I read, my lord, for your lordship?
See, come to your last order, page 23.
Yes.
Today is fixed for execution report. Execution report along with copy of the decree has been received after not executed as per report of Nazis, Chandonagar. Let the execution report along with copy of the decree be kept with the record. A copy of the letter DR number is received from the inspector in charge, Bhadreshwar Police Station, Chandonagar Police Commission. Let the copy of the letter be kept with the record. Decree holder files a petition by swearing an affidavit. Copy served with objection. Let the petition be kept with the record. To 23/11/2022 for hearing of the petition dated 22/6/2000 and written objection if any. So this is pending, sir.
I tell your lordship, it is on 23. Now, what is the present? I indicate only one thing. It has been fixed. Many date has been fixed. It is the complete inaction on the police that.
No, there is no order of execution right now.
Yes, there
Where
is.
is the order?
But I
Non-execution report has been submitted.
But let me. This is the order of
Well,
2023,
now the
my lord.
evidence
This
is
is the
going
order
on
of
their
2023.
application.
Sir, you have filed the petition, sir. Show me the order of 25. I'll respond.
I will show a supplementary affidavit, my lord. I will file
No,
the
sir, I
present.
will not allow this. A civil court is in sitting till now.
I tell you, lordship.
You tell me
no
execution
alternative.
case is disposed of or kept?
It's pending.
Pending in what stage?
I have
At the
taken
stage of
instruction, my lord.
evidence.
It's pending on the. I have taken instruction.
So why have
It
you
is
come
pending.
without instructions to the court? No, sir.
I tell you, lordship. I tell you, lordship. I tell you, lordship.
No, tell me, sir, but
Kindly-
satisfy me.
Yes, my lord,
Not
kindly-
way
kindly
of
take up
putting
page number
civil court before the
21,
writ
my
court.
lord, page number 21. The learned court has observed that in spite of the series of application by the officer, they have never came to execute the decree. This never. But this is not for the first time. From 2018, I am suffering.
So there is an order over here. A report has been submitted. You are showing an earlier order.
Yes.
Show me any order from where from it will be reflected that subsequent to 2000.
That's why, my lord, I am praying for a day time, my lord. I will bring the order. The
So
entire
why do you
order sheet.
file a writ petition with 3.5 years old order, sir?
I tell you, lordship, this is a complete inaction, my lord. From
Chalo, chalo.
2018,
Same
I am
thing you are
suffering.
repeating, sir, not a writ.
Not 2018, my lord, kindly consider.
Petitioner has approached the ES court. Approach complaining that the police authority is police authorities are not adhering to the order passed passed in title execution on case number 1/2016 by the learned civil judge junior division first court Chandanagar or Hooghly. Petitioner complains that at such inaction on the part of the police authorities are continuing since the year 2018, and the petitioner, being the decree holder, is suffering irreparable loss in injury. Bootstrap learned advocate 8 for the stay 8 has submitted a report. It is reflected from the report that reflect equivalent that the security officer, namely one Amit Pal, representative of the decree holder, Angus Jute Works, came to the spot but refused to receive the delivery of the possession of the suit property from the process server. Full stop. The representative also refused to identify the decretal property in writing and take possession thereof, and also refused to hand over the process server with anything in writing. Full stop. The whole issue was reported to the learned court on 22/6/2022. While letter bearing DR number 5030 dated 22/6/2022. It is after 26/2022, no further order was directed by the civil court for execution. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers.
4, my lord.
4.
Yes.
Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
Number 4 submits that evidence is in progress in
Yes,
connection with title execution, case number 1/2016. Full stop. I have also considered the order dated 22/6/2022, which is in consonance with the report submitted by the inspector in charge, Bhadreshwar or police station, and reads as follows. It একটু টুকে দেবে. পেজ 23 পেন্সিল মার্ক করে দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ
যেহেতু ওরা করছে মানে একটা
have in regard to the fact that the civil court is still insisting in of the issue and there are no directions by the learned a civil judge junior division first court Chandanagar Hubli entitled execution case number 1 of the 8/2016. I am of the view that no interference is called for by this court at this stage. Police authorities would abide by the order passed by the civil court in respect if any directions are passed in the execution case. Accordingly, WPA 19321 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Report submitted be kept with the server copies. Next.
Petitioner, I am for the petitioner in this matter. The petitioner Sansmalar is successful.
You are for the state.
Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Sundan Ganguly. Yeah, on appearing of the state, Your Lordship, I am paying for not today as he is engaged in some other court.
Not today only. Kalke diye de.
Your Lordship.
Come tomorrow.
I appear for the state.
I'm for the private respondent. But till date, I have not received the copy.
It will go next week actually. These are difficult.
But here the grievance of the petitioner is on 9th August, the petitioner's brother received a phone call from officer in charge Chandrakona that his wife lodged a complaint. There was some dispute going on between the brother of the petitioner and his wife, and more or less 7 cases are pending. Now, when he reached to the police station, the brother of the petitioner received a call from his wife that come to the house. He went to the house. From the front door of the house, he was kidnapped. Now, he put into a car. The car went towards Mednapur. In Mednapur, the car was stopped by the Kotwali police station. The brother of the petitioner was recovered from there, but nobody was arrested. The car was not seized. Now, subsequently, the police bring him to the police station and send him to a rehabilitation center. Told him that it is the safest custody for tonight. His life is in danger. He will be safe there. And from tomorrow at 12:30, the rehabilitation center bring him and produce him to the police station. His advocate was there. His advocate made an application for his custody. That was denied. And from the next day, he is missing. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 143, my complaint.
He is missing.
Missing. Nobody could contact him.
No.
Today I am praying, my lord, only she should be recovered and produced before the medical
Not
college.
recovered.
Whether
Then habeas corpus.
If he is missing at this stage, habeas corpus petition.
Yes.
Lord, kindly appreciate one thing. There is
no criminal case.
No criminal case has been
So
lodged.
that's why how can I? This is not police and
He
habeas
wants to
corpus.
relieve
There was a
from the
complaint before the officer in charge. There was a complaint before the officer in
That
charge.
is what it is, sir. That is what is habeas corpus.
Now, my lord, difficulty is today now. I cannot go for an 175 because the allegation is against the
I am
officer
not
in
wanting
charge.
175. There is no police. There is no police case
Lordship.
in which you have been arrested. I mean, the person for whom you are espousing the cause. Number one. Number two, according to you, it was the police who represented him to be kept in a safe house or rescue center, whatever it is. By whatever representation, right, wrong, indifferent, I am not entering into the zone. Now, your contention is that from there he is missing. This is your contention, sum and substance of it. Then I will order on whom? On whom
Today
that
I
is not
have
the
two
case.
prayers
Kindly
before your
see
lordship.
your report.
But
No,
today I have two prayers before your lordship. First, he should be recovered, and second, a criminal case should be started.
Against whom?
Against all those who was stopped at that point of time, who kidnapped those persons.
No.
He is there in the rescue center. You are not going.
Well, I was going there. I was not allowed to meet him. Even his phones are switched
He is
off.
still today, according to them, in the rescue center.
But
Rehabilitation center, Lord. Lordship, kindly see.
Where is the power of the police to send him?
And
to
kindly see the
rehabilitation center?
declaration, Lord, in the report.
I am not
kindly see the
an
report,
alcohol
not
addicted
declaration.
person. I am not a drug addicted person. Then why the police send him to the rehabilitation center?
No, not police. His wife.
But kindly direct
His
them
wife,
to
kindly
CCTV
see the declaration
footage of
annexure
Kotwali
A1
police station of that night. That is my specific
to the
prayer and
Sanctuary
this
Kharagpur
petition.
Rescue Foundation. Signature, Lordship, kindly see Sangita Rai. Relationship with the guardian, wife. August 2025. তুমি রেস্কিউ ফাউন্ডেশন wife.
You are the elder brother.
I'm the younger brother.
And he
You
knows,
are the brother.
he knows where he is. Will kindly see the prayer first. Page 14. To forthwith
he was
recover
sent
the
to the
brother of the
hospital.
petitioner from Kharagpur Rescue Foundation. He knows where he is.
Because
Where
he
you
was
say-
sent by the police to this rescue.
Where
center.
have you said he is missing?
দাও একটু দেখাও। ওই যে ওইটা দেখাও।
Kindly come to page 143, my lord, my complaint.
Yes.
No, wait. Wait. Adult guardian.
So you file your case with the local magistrate. I've got nothing to
And
do. I will not come.
kindly see.
Kotwal is involved.
Kindly
in this. I'm
see
praying
that-
let the my lord, CCTV footage of the
Yeah.
police station may be
Not a
seized.
case for two
Because
twenty.
the police
Kindly
sent
pardon
him to
me,
the
my lord.
Foundation
The
Center.
provision of the Guardian and Worship Act specifically stated adult guardianship for an adult who is mentally unsound.
This mentally unsoundness
Sir,
is
your
required to be proved.
The
the wife
situation
of
requires
your brother.
different legal mechanism,
Wife has got
not
gone
the
and
automatic
got him
designation of
admitted.
spouse as a natural
But
guardian.
kindly appreciate one thing.
And a
Nine-
wife can
No,
petition the court
private
to be
party
appointed as a
dispute,
legal
wife will
guardian for her
have
husband.
226 court
But
intervened.
I'm not
Yes.
against private party. Well, kindly appreciate one thing. In 9th, he was recovered. He was sent to this rescue foundation center by the police. And
No,
10th, the wife
you
went
are
there.
claiming you are bringing police. The wife has sent him.
Yes.
Wife, but wife was
Declaration
not
is
there
there.
on this police station. on
Wife's
that particular
signature
day.
is there on the
And
document.
declaration
admitted him
of
on 10th.
identity.
He admitted him on 10th. He sent before the police station by the officer in charge of Kotwali police station. Kindly direct them to seize the CCTV footage of the police station.
Why?
Everything will be
Under
clear.
the Mental Health Act, it is permitted.
Yes.
His mental stability has to be required to be
That
examined.
is not the duty of a 226 court. That is the duty of the magistrate.
Magistrate court, yes. Deeply obliged to your lordship. And kindly report not be on record.
So you may have family dispute and all those things. Why should a 226?
Because the police is involved here. Police sent him to the rescue foundation.
Are the police on the basis of the wife's application, sir?
He is
There's a
not even
declaration.
I am not. I don't know. You are a brother,
lordship.
and the person for whom you are fighting, he is a married person. If he has a matrimonial dispute, that's a different aspect. Totally. Then you have got to bring these facts to make out a case. You are as if alleging that police authorities out of the blue came into the picture, put him behind the rescue home, and thereafter he has been missing.
Because the entire thing on that day, on
Go
that
before the
particular
magistrate.
day, my lord, on 9th, the wife of the petition.
Go before the magistrate, sir, or you file habeas corpus petition if you want to make out that case. That case material is not available, sir.
If today,
if petitioner would have been picked up from his home, I'm telling you, and was put in somewhere illegally detained, and from the place because you know where he was detained. It's not that you don't know. And from there he ran away. Police would have taken up the onus. Now where from I will bring the police into the scene.
Because police have done the entire thing.
Police on the basis of Mental Health Act, they are entitled to do. They are entitled to, and why signature is over here in the form. Songita Roy.
That was done on 10th.
Whatever it is that is pursuant to an application.
That was done on 10th. 9th, the police sent. But my specific context is that 9th, she was not even there.
I don't understand the documents which have been.
That is why I'm praying, my lord, let the CCTV footage of the police station be seized.
No,
everything will be clear.
But what is your interest? What is your interest? Is there a matter?
The police is helping this lady.
The police
to
will help
find, and this lady is claiming 1 crore for divorce.
That is something. That is you have got to make out that case, sir. That's a case which you have got to make out. How can I say this thing over here in a writ petition? If you have a matrimonial dispute, brother will claim right over the property.
There is no claim over the property. That property has already been
Property
partitioned
is
between
now
the
the
brother,
Shubhra Rai,
between the
I
two
think.
brothers, and the younger brother does not have any claim over the property.
Petitioner has approached the court as he aims that his brother has been illegally taken to Kharagpur Rescue Foundation, from where he has been missing. Petitioner further claims that the wife of the said Subroto Roy, who has been detained, has an oblique motive which arises out of matrimonial discord and is using the police authorities for detaining the petitioner's brother in Kharagpur Rescue Foundation, although the petitioner's brother is not suffering from any post-drug addiction or any psychological or medical issues. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report has been prepared by the inspector in charge, Kharagpur Town Police Station, which reflects that an admission on form has been filled up, which was on 9th of August 2025, signed both by the patient, namely Subroto Roy, and one Shongita Roy. Full stop. Having considered that a document has been enclosed which reflects that due to alcoholism and psychological problem, the said Subroto Roy is under treatment at Kharagpur Rescue Foundation. Having considered that the wife has taken steps for treatment and the brother of the petitioner has approached the court, prima facie, I am of the view that there is a family feud in which the police authority have been incorporated, have been forcefully incorporated, which is baseless. Full stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner, if he is aggrieved and has materials in his possession, would approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary release. With the aforesaid observations, WUPA 19340 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy. Reports are submitted. We kept it.
Kindly report one line. This will not prevent me to prefer a habeas corpus application before the appropriate.
I cannot say that, sir. That court will consider.
Because otherwise they will take this point that I have already moved a writ petition, my lord.
You are saying that
You have moved a writ petition. Next.
no, already.
Lord, may I get a copy of the report filed by the state?
Copy of the report, I will-
What are you going to do? Okay with the report.
Respondent number 7, I'm the wife.
Huh?
I am from the wife. Respondent
अच्छा ठीक है दुजन के लिए copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. चलो
है ना
ये है
डिस्पोज ऑफ हो गया तो
नहीं तो क्यों
Please.
डेवलप लाइक चलो
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a school teachers organization. They want to organize, my lord, a rally near Moyuk Bhavan on 1st of September, my lord. 3,000, around 3,000 people will be there, my lord. My lord, they will assemble in Acharya Sadan. It is 1.4 kilometer from Acharya Sadan to Moyuk Bhavan. There they will hold a meeting and at 4 they will disperse. And my lord, this is the order. If your lordship pass this order, this is order passed by your lordship only. I am.
I have gone through the report. My lord,
এখন তো বসে আছে এখনো বসে আছে তো এসএসসি
No, 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 my
হ্যাঁ they have left এসএসসি
Yes, left, my lord. Left.
they have left
Left.
না
My lord, they have been shifted as some portion to Central Park.
that Central Park is not just opposite to the
But most of them has left, my lord, subject to
I have to take instruction. I have no knowledge. My lord,
My lord, these
much
are
more
nothing
knowledge
to
than
do
me.
with SSC. my lord.
With regard to
This has
Salt Lake.
nothing to do with pay
That
parity.
is your.
No, there is another problem. There is another problem.
There is problem is that already a gathering is there.
Already gathering
My
is
lord,
there,
it is
not only that,
inside Central
on
Park.
that day,
We want to do it just,
They are sitting where you know. Have you seen that?
my lord.
Where they are sitting?
Yes, inside Central Park.
Inside where?
My lord, opposite Bikash.
another
Where is Moyuk Bhavan?
My lord, Moyuk Bhavan is Bikash Bhavan, but we want to do it on the street, my lord. Just
another problem is that
Yeah,
on
what-
that day, the weekday Monday, now another my lord organization they shot for rally and it is scheduled for them also.
my lord, this,
Same place.
no,
Kindly have a look.
we applied
Same
it.
place.
My lord, kindly see when did we apply?
Last
What is that?
yes, well, the second page of the report.
Yes, who?
That on that very day, Lord, another organization
Joggo
they
Shiক্ষক
scheduled, my
Shiক্ষিকা.
lord, they are also rally.
And how are they getting the permission?
But the thing is this, I cannot say. But it is not
What
the
is that
instruction.
organization actually who are sitting in the Central
But on
Park?
any other day, let them propose. Let it.
No, no,
be.
1st September, my lord, it has.
First tell me who are sitting over there. Now what is that organization?
My lord, this organization, SSC.
SSC.
My lord, there is no as such organization.
But this is one organization I think affiliated to them. Joggo Shiক্ষক Shiক্ষিকা.
My lord, we are not those. We are working teachers, just pay parity and we'll meet. We have nothing to do. We are all appointed in
My
90s,
submission
2000.
is that why on the very first day, that is the 1st
My lord,
September.
that is.
Why
first-
not any other day? Let them.
My lord,
Let them
we
apply.
will decide that when we will organize a rally.
Let the authority decide and intimate them.
My lord, 1st September we have did
Wait,
that.
no, Suman
Authority
Bishas
has not yet communicated
Suman
its
Bishas
decision.
means that organization.
No, 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 no.
Not this organization. That organization is Suman Bishas. Na?
Shumon Bish, there are two now. There are two factions as now there.
Whatever it is that those are regarding the 26,000.
26,000.
You're going to বসে আছিস. Choose a different venue, sir.
My lord, you will let them suggest. We are ready, my lord. Since
Some other venue you suggest, I'll give it to you.
Yes.
my lord, that
On that date
let
only.
it be in Acharya Sodon.
We shall consider.
Acharya Sodon.
There's the same area, sir. সবই করুণাময়ীর বাঁদিক ডান দিকে।
Where they are sitting, it is around 1.5 kilometers.
What 1.5 kilometers?
From
I know that locality
No,
very
no,
much. I have born and brought up over there.
My lord, kindly make it not today. I will come back.
You tell me a different venue, sir. I have,
Yes, ma'am.
you do it. There are many educational offices apart from Salt Lake. You do it in those offices, in front of those
My
offices.
lord, the education department is in Bikash Bhavan.
There are other, these are school teachers, no?
These are school teachers.
School teachers. For school teachers, you have somewhere in Park Street also, no?
No, no, my lord. That is West Bengal Board of Secondary. That has nothing to do. My lord, issue is to be
fixation of pay in terms at par with the central government. That
not
issue
even
can
that,
be
my
achieved
lord.
any other. No, it
No, no.
appears from
My lord,
their-
what I am
from
saying,
their
my lord,
representation.
your lordship
This
knows
is the
there are
issue.
career advancement scheme. We are not getting those things. It's nothing to do with DA or something like that. It is to be the secondary.
You are right. I have got no issues regarding that. The only is that this traffic congestion and all those things, local. We see, Salt Lake was not built for office purposes. It was for residential purpose
also. Yes.
Because at that stage, if you go to New Town also, you will not succeed. Rani Rashmani Road South, you do.
My lord, let me come back with instruction tomorrow, my lord. I will.
You come up with instructions. So far as this southern flank of Rani Rashmani Avenue is concerned, 3,000 people you want to do. That's a large number of people, sir. You do it over there. I will allow you to do, and that's a heart of the city.
My lord, only one thing is
Subject to that on that day, no other subject.
My lord, I will take instruction, but I think, my lord, I will convince them on Rani Ashwin. Only one thing, after the rally, some representatives will go to Bikash Bhavan and give a representation.
That is fine.
My lord, kindly make it not today. I will take necessary.
And in the meantime, please take instructions from Calcutta Police, sir. That is Calcutta Police Zone.
Yes, I have to add them also.
Take
Tentative dates, my lord, so that
1st September. 1st September.
Let them do it at a different venue. A group, a deputation will be given by 5 representatives to Ubikash.
Yes. Right. এটা একটু খবর নিন।
Come tomorrow, not today only.
জাস্ট মনে ক্যালকাটা পুলিশের কি করছে।
সার্ভিসটা কি দিয়ে দেবো?
হ্যাঁ ডেকে নাও তো।
এই সার্ভিসটা দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম।
Your Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner. I'm praying for time, Your Lordship, because the respondents have not been.
An accommodation খুবই ভালো. List the repetition in the monthly list of you are appearing? No. Monthly list of December 2025. Another heading motion 2. Yes.
Gratefully. Lordship of 41, I'm appearing for the petitioner led by Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee. My Lord,
I appear for the state, Yes, what are you wanting?
I'm wanting investigation by a superior officer.
Why?
My Lord, firstly, the FIR was.
Which case? Which case? Case number is where? Nowhere in the prayer. Where? Case is where?
My Lord, case number is 147 of 2024.
Which police station?
Wadganj Police Station.
Wadganj. Under sections what? Where have you written that?
120B 420 406.
Where is your letter of complaint? No.
My Lord, my letter of complaint is page number 53, my Lord.
petition.
My Lord, this was my letter of complaint. Then, my Lord,
কোনটা যেটা ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট অ্যালাউ করেছে এফআইআরটা পেজ 90
the authority did not take proper action, and thus I preferred an application under section 156(3), my Lord. That is in page number 58.
Is charge sheet submitted or no?
No, my Lord.
After my Lord, the order page, at page number 93, with the direction of magistrate, FIR has been lodged on 5th of July 2024.
My Lord, 6th of July 24, FIR started. Till now, my Lord, I don't know what is the outcome of the investigation. 1 year, 2 months. My Lord, what has happened is that just because, my Lord, family members are involved, so that is why, my Lord, probably they are not, my Lord, proceeding as per the speed they should have. But, my Lord, the amount involved is huge. My Lord, there are per family members, my Lord, about 10 lakhs, 12 lakhs, 20 lakhs, my Lord, have been given under, my Lord, names of loan. Not returned back with gold ornaments of this lady has been kept by them. And all these factors are there. Well, let them have an outcome. If, my Lord, they want to submit an FRT, let them submit an FRT. If they want to submit a charge sheet, let them submit a charge sheet.
Where are you stuck?
Yes, my Lord.
Where are you stuck? So these are family dispute. 1 year has passed.
Problem is, I'll tell your lordships, my Lord. Yes, my Lord, the problem is, despite, my Lord, repeated requests, my Lord, the petitioner says that she had transferred money, number 1. And number 2 is that her Sridhan jewelries are lying with her mother. Now there must be a list of those jewelries. The petitioner had been called. She had, my instructions are she had not yet submitted that list. That is not also in the petition, probably. My Lord, subject to correction, my Lord, by my learned friend. Let them show that they have submitted, number 1. Number 3 is, my Lord, will kindly take a look at Annexure C of my report. My Lord, the amounts which has been remitted, my Lord, this is also at page 77 of the, my Lord, 76 onwards, my Lord, of the petition. Kindly see the purpose of remittance: for family maintenance and savings, not for loan. This is what we have found out till now, but we are asking the petitioner to submit all this, my Lord, before us. If she does not say that what are the jewelries, what actually are the jewelries.
C is a payment.
Yes, kindly turns over the page. The same is also annexed at, my Lord, page 76 onwards of the petition. Kindly sees the purpose. My Lord, at the bottom of the first, my Lord, first box or table. After ID number, purpose of remittance from NRI for family maintenance or savings SY so and so. My Lord, the allegation of the petitioner is that she had given this as a loan. The documents would reflect otherwise. Even then, my Lord, we are ready to, my Lord, but the petitioner, if she needs to come and tell us that as far as
Where are you staying?
My Lord, I am, my Lord, I was from Kuwait, my Lord.
She says that she has come back.
I've come back. I'm right now staying in Calcutta itself, my Lord. Now, my Lord, and page number 33 to 36 are my bills, which I've already given to them, my Lord. Your Lordship kindly sees. I am within Wadganj police station jurisdiction. I was in Kuwait at that point of time. And, my Lord, will kindly see 33 to 36, my Lord, are the bills, my Lord, with regard to my ornaments. Now, they have it.
Now, my lord, I understand that they may not agree with my story. They can
No,
file an FIR.
I need to get
They
the
can
story
file a-
first. What are the ornaments? Give me the list. I have called for that.
36.
Page 36, the list.
Page 33. All the bills are there. The invoices are there.
কোথায়?
My lord, will kindly cease.
কেন ওকে দিয়েছে?
Page 33.
তাহলে
If I can annex it here, why will I not give it to them?
on instructions, these have not been given to us. Let them show that it has been given to us. We have no problem in investigating. Let them give
It
this.
is, my lord,
They can give it to this honorable court.
Acknowledgement.
My lord, will kindly, my lord, ask them to show the 91 notice indicating that this was
My lord, I have brought the whole case diary.
91 notice. Let them show it. Then if I have to
Page
take
13.
instructions. If my lord they have given it, I have to take instructions. But no.
Yes. My lord, at point 4, page 91 of the my lord, page 13. I have opened it at this page, my lord. Lord, kindly see point 4. If they give this to us, we can proceed.
কুয়েতে
I'm not.
কুয়েতে চলে এসো
We will give whatever is
Yes,
required.
please.
We will,
Of course, we will proceed.
Petitioner has enclosed the documents which are which she claims to be a Sweden
my lord will
property.
kindly takes my lord, the list of gold ornaments, page number 53. My lord, my list is at page number 56. List of gold ornaments, my lord, I've given it already.
In 156.3.
No, it is my representation to the officer in charge, page 53, annexed of P2.
When? After 156.3 or
After 156. After,
when?
my lord, page number 23rd of
Is it on the
April.
Page number?
My lord will kindly cease.
না না তো কি একটা
Page
আছে
number
কে
56.
বিশ্বাস হুইস কে বিশ্বাস
56.
53
And even in the 156 also, we have given it. Page number 67. Even in the 156 we have.
আরে এগুলো একটা acknowledge সিলটা কোথায় আছে?
56 does not seem
Where
to
is
be
the
the enclosure
seal?
to 53.
Very well. I will give it to
You
them.
understand
let them
the
I understand. I understand. I'll give it to them.
হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম?
With the bills.
56 এটা লিস্ট তো লেখা নেই যে enclosure.
Property is and is retained by the accused persons. To that effect, Mr. Mukherjee, appearing on behalf of the petitioner,
দেখেনি দিলেই তো হয়ে যায়
has drawn the attention of the court to the receipts of the jewelries which she has purchased and claims that the same were sent to the police authorities.
not purchased, my lord, gifted to her as from the in-laws house. That is the allegation. Gifted to her from
Gifted
in-laws
to her from a not purchased, gifted
at the
to
time
her
of marriage. Stridhan, yes.
gifted to her from her in-laws house. গেল আচ্ছা state however submits that these documents were never handed over to the police authorities. Petitioner insists that a list was earlier submitted.
Now,
Full stop. State has produced the case diary, wherefrom it reflects that a notice was issued to the petitioner to provide the
Same. Page 13, my lord.
I have seen that. To provide the copy of purchase bills of jewelry, copy of agreement between the petitioner and the opposite part accused persons, the bank statement relating to the transactions, as well as any additional documents available with the petitioner. Also, having in regard to the fact that the investigation is still in progress, and there is a difference between the accusations made by the petitioner relating to documents being submitted and the police authority and on behalf of the police authorities that such documents not being received. I direct that since the investigation of Wadganj PS case number 147 commenced on 5/7/2024, petitioner within a fortnight would hand over all the documents in custody.
Very well.
Police in her documents which are available in her custody. Police authority would ascertain and assays regarding the foundational facts for arriving at the logical conclusion. In support of the case. Chalo. আর কিছু নাই. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19436 of 2025 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing
My
on
lord,
behalf.
probably I had also handed over one copy of the instructions, my lord. That may also that has not been relied upon at not much. Page 77.
Investigation, I can't copy this also.
Yeah. Deeply.
This
Grateful, your lordship.
Next.
আমি চললাম।
42, my lord, last occasion, my lord, I had mentioned that the FRT has been filed, my lord. That copy was not with me on that very date. I have taken instruction, telephonic instruction from the, my lord. Now it is with me, my lord.
You go to the court below. এটা কার মামলা?
No, no. I am the accused. I was the accused person here, my lord.
ও তাহলে আর কিছু করার নেই.
No, no. Now it has become infructuous. Only one lord,
Yes,
one
yes.
prayer. The DNA report, my lord, was supposed to be given.
They should approach before this.
We will approach the appropriate authority, my lord, to obtain the DNA report. And a report of order.
The writ petitioner already.
Second page, para 4.
This is a new report. কোনটা কি? Para?
Second page, para 4. Be it mentioned that on the basis of the
The earlier report, why didn't you give this is 4/8/2020? You have filed it in the month of May.
Yes, yes. In that very report, my lord.
চলে আসুন.
It has become infructuous.
It has become.
You prayed for quashing or what?
I had prayed for, yes, my lord. I had prayed for no coercive measure, my lord, at that point.
Petitioner approached the court.
Not to take any coercive measures, my lord.
Pray
We are
aim for no coercive measures be taken against the petitioner in connection with Manitola PS case number 83 dated 13/6/2024. Mr. Karan, learned aid, advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report dated 21/8/2025, which reflects that already a Manitola PS FRT number 36 dated 20th May 2025 has been submitted before the learned ACJ AMC Allah. Having considered দুজনেরই স্যাম্পল মিলে গেছে.
Well, that's good. DNA. I want it, my lord, because I want the custody of my child. So I'll approach the CWC with the DNA report because it's my own child. They first lodged the case thinking that I injured my own child.
Ritam Das, okay.
My lord, Ashmita Poddar.
With the mother.
Yes, I'm the mother.
দুজনেরই মিলে গেছে. অস্মিতা পুত্র.
Now I want the custody of my child.
ঠিক আছে, কি হয়েছে? Having considered that the final report has been submitted, I direct that for other consequential reliefs, petitioner will approach the appropriate forum. Full stop. If the DNA report is required, petitioner would approach the learned aid magistrate before whom the final report has been submitted. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 17147 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, it be kept with the record. Last report, you give a copy.
Yeah.
A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Much
grateful.
ঠিক আছে.
Let primarily let the review petition let
আপনারা কোনটা 44
হ্যাঁ
না তিনটার মধ্যে আছেন আমি বলছি আপনাদের ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্ট মামলা একটা আছে না
আমরা এখন এর মধ্যে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্স
প্রথম রিভিউটা কোথায় দাও
44 এ
44 এ রিভিউ আর 45 এ আমার
ইয়েস
45 এ আপনারা পিটিশন এই কথা জিজ্ঞেস করছি
হ্যাঁ
রিভিউটা কথা বলছি এই দেখো
let 43 is my writ petition.
হ্যাঁ
43 is my writ petition. 44 is my review petition. and 45 possibly the writ petition that has been disposed of.
When 43 was taken up on the last occasion, my lord, after filing my report, it appears that the private respondents, they have also filed a writ petition. There was an order in their favor. After having been gone through, my lord, then they say, they very good, then we shall take step in respect of that matter. Then the review petition filed in that matter and other matter.
আমি বলি
তুমি তো বলবে
তাহলে sir, Namalat, all that I pray before this court, Namalat, that I have obtained decree from the civil court against these writ petitioners in item number 45. Namalat, so far these decrees are concerned in respect of the plots of lands are concerned, Namalat, let there be a clarification from this court that they do not have any right to interfere. So there is a permanent injunction in the decree restraining them from interfering into my position. This is first part. They have preferred appeal. Court has granted them time to obtain a stay order. Yet they could not, as of now. So far my knowledge was. And so far the first writ petition is concerned, my prayer is whatever decree I have obtained, let them not disturb in my possession in implementation of the decree of the civil court. Now, kindly see any of the decree, kindly take the page 110 of my application in connection with the in the writ petition. That is in fact the part of review application also. Page 110. Defendant number 1 to 12 was restrained by an order of permanent injunction from disturbing peaceful possession. The writ petitioner in item number 45. So for my understanding, the order passed by your lordship is for a limited period. Effect of having limited period.
No, did you communicate the outcome? Sir, the order, have you seen the earlier order?
Earlier, it's not with me right now.
Earlier order in the review petition.
Review petition earlier. This is WPA.
WPA, they have come for review of that order. You come to the second page. 1 to the third paragraph to that extent.
Be that as it may.
Thereafter, the next paragraph.
Made by the petitioner be disposed of by the officer in charge with the result being communicated to them. My lord, I have no knowledge because I was not there, but it has not been informed to me also.
It will be order.
I have to take instruction for the first time, my lord.
This is only part of the order.
It was not in my knowledge because I am not in
Sum and substance, that is the order.
My lord, my lord, we are the Bhakchas.
I ought not to have been aggrieved by this order.
Even my
unless
lord,
like the police.
West Bengal Land Reforms Act says out, my lord, it bars out the civil court.
You
My lord, have a jurisdiction to that. And we have also made out an appeal.
Clarify,
you,
The
Mr.
petitioner in WPA number 28912.
Yes.
They can, my lord, bring that fact before your lordship.
Yes, why they will bring? They are enjoying now.
My lord, we for 40 years, we are the Bhakchasi and the permissive right, my lord.
Direction is very restricted, sir.
Upon the officer in charge with the result, that is the disposal of their representation.
So if they have not filed any representation, police will not interfere, as simple as that.
We filed a
I think that
it appears, my lord, from the order itself that the representation was already there. Since the representation has been prepared before the officer in charge, Keshpur police station, and it is an admitted position, the report regarding petitioners having cultivated a portion of the land, it should be ensured that none of the parties are deprived from that due. Then the matter, the next is that representation be disposed of. I think, my lord, it has been communicated, possibly, but let them say that it has not been communicated.
Do you ask
Now
your
they are also represented.
They are represented, they are not saying, sir. You
I have to take
My
instruction
lord,
because
for
this is the
40
first
years,
time
my lord, is
I am
only in the
in the
record.
no new case being started. Review is
No,
not
my lord, I have
starting a new
not
case.
started a
Now the
case.
matter is restricted.
My lord,
this
in
can be
that
disposed
also,
of with a clarification.
my lord, that was in regard to the
Very limited.
Matter is very limited.
Yes,
They
yes.
say that there is a degree in their favor. And in the degree, there is that they already that they are in possession. It is not a case that they have to execute for the possession. They are in possession. Now, in the meantime, there is an order of the writ court. And writ court is with regard to that, my lord, that the share of crops already cultivated.
That was a welfare measure, that's
Now,
fine.
I think, my lord, then Your Lordship, kindly give me some time, my lord, then I have
Submit
to
a report.
I have to ascertain.
That will solve the problem.
my lord,
So you can clarify and dispose of.
I have to ascertain.
my lord,
Sir,
can
clarify
the
to dispose of
civil court
Puja.
decide out the
Clarify
bhag
to
is
dispose of Puja.
bargadar or a permissive right, my lord?
I am not.
Only pointed
Can the read court do that?
Whatever
Can
they
the
have
writ
enjoyed,
court
they have
do that?
enjoyed.
Neither read court can do it. As the revenue court has
But
to
whatever
decide, my
they have
lord.
enjoyed, they have
The
enjoyed.
revenue officer has
But
to come out with that.
From today, Milad, they should not. That's all. Let that be clarified.
40 years, my lord, I have been cultivating as a Bhagshasi.
Whoever, I am not going to say who is the owner, who is the Bhagchashi.
Yes, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship
That is
cannot
not my
say.
duty.
The writ court cannot say who is in
Yes,
possession.
Yes,
No, that I have only relied upon the report of the police authorities,
yes, ma'am.
and according to the report, it is an admitted
Yes, yes.
position, not
The
according
decrees
to
were not brought to your Lordship's notice. That's the whole difficulty, Milad.
Petitioners having
Let the
cultivated
police
a portion of land.
Let the police act in terms of the decree
They are
passed by
the-
the civil court.
If
That's
they
all.
also accept it, then they have to accept this portion that where it is reported that petitioners they are in WPA, Sujandoli and others, not the present petitioner. So according to it, that if the report admitted, then they have to admit as a whole. Then it appeared that the report placed in that manner.
Instead of going all these things, Milad, let that be clarified prospectively, Milad.
মানলে তোমাকে এটাও মানতে হবে
কিছু মানছি না
তুমি তো এইটুকু মানবে বাকিটা মানবে না
which is the police station actually?
কোন পুলিশ স্টেশন না কেশপুর
PS is Kespur, my lord.
The officer in charge, Keshpur Police Station, will submit a report before the court regarding the steps taken pursuant to the order dated 10/12/2024. Let such report be
in WPA, Lordship.
in WPA 2891 and 2 of 2024. বললাম না 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 আচ্ছা গেল. Let such report be submitted on 3rd of September 2025. 3rd of September 25. Matter be listed under the heading for orders.
Milad, may I pray? Milad, I'm in difficulty bit. Milad, last few months, Milad, I could not Milad, enjoy Milad, my property despite having a decree. Milad. Milad, let nobody disturb Milad, at least by the private respondent in my writ petition.
My lord, can a civil court decree
The
what
decree
my
I have
lordship
obtained
has been saying, my
that
lord?
police under
Very
obligation to
astonishing
carry out the
14X.
They could not carry out obligation. They have earlier submitted a report. On the basis of their report, whatever I have done that.
That's the whole difficulty. That I understand.
I have suo motu passed any order.
That I understand.
I have relied upon the report and thereafter whatever order. As
Some clarification so that I can start cultivating. Around
3rd of September 2020.
Well, this is the season, Milad. That's the whole difficulty.
Let them come back, sir, without.
On, Milad.
3rd September.
3rd September.
হ্যাঁ অনুষ্ঠানে কি আছে 24 কেউ আসে হ্যাঁ দেখো 2-4টে দাও না on 2/12/2024, none appeared for the petitioner.
2/12/2024 কারোর নাম দিয়ে দরকার নেই, আমি এমনি স্যার রিকোয়েস্ট করি। On 2/12/2024, when the writ petition was called, none appeared for the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. List the accordingly, WPA 28375 of 2024 is dismissed as there is lack of persuasion on behalf of the petitioner. চলো। দাও।
কারণ নাম দিতে হবে। Milord, I am for the state respondents. Milord, it was a long standing land dispute. Police had got hard in role to play. Though, Milord, receiving complaints of threats, Milord, 126 initiated. May I submit the report?
On 10/12/2024, when the writ petition was listed, accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, none when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Learned aid advocate appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report and further contended that long-standing civil dispute is pending between the petitioner and the private respondents. Police authority is aware regarding the ground reality, and at the relevant period of time, proceedings were drawn up under section 126 BNSS. Having considered the steps taken by the police authorities at the relevant point of time, I am of the view that further directions are unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 28378 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Server copies দাও বর্মন দাও। আবার কি হয় না থাকলে তাই এই চলে আসুন না। Earlier, when the writ petition appeared on 11th of December 2024, none represented the petitioner.
Blood, some juniors are here, blood, if your lordship wants, blood.
Your principal secretary is creating a problem, sir. Your principal secretary is creating a problem. I don't want to incorporate anybody's name, sir. Let it go like that. Let the state take a decision. I was thinking regarding the lawyers, but I find that the lawyers will subsequently fall in difficulty.
Thank you, lordship. Right?
I am not incorporating anybody's name.
I don't have knowledge.
কি বললাম? Petitioner. Neither the state was represented. None represented the petitioner. And accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, none represented the state. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represents the petitioner or the state. Substantial time has passed and the petitioner is not pursuing the writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 28386 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
25. My lord, I pray not this week.
Not this week?
Yes, my lord.
Not today you do, tomorrow I'll take it up.
Okay, make not today.
ঠিক আছে, কালকে।
Okay, my lord. So, Fisher.
On 13/12/2024, when the writ petition was called, none represented the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represents the petitioner for the state. Accordingly, WPA 28422 of 2024 is dismissed for default as it reflects that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition.
যেটা বিটা হচ্ছে না
The state is being represented by Mrs. Juma Chakrabarti.
which one
287, Your Lordship.
এখন কি রাখবো আচ্ছা on 11/12 the writ petition appeared on 11/12/2024 when learned advocate for the petitioner prayed for accommodation on the ground of taking instructions today when the writ petition has been called, neither the learned advocate for the petitioner or the respondent number 5 is present. However, the learned advocate for the state is represented. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 28434 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
Carefully, Your Lordship.
Dismissed for default. Dismissed for default. Yes.
So I'm paying for only 1 day accommodation, led by Mr. Grateful, my lord.
এই আর মোশন ওয়ান দেখুন না 3:30 বেজে গেছে অর্ডার যাব
Not today, not today.
just not today tomorrow I'll call
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the petition.
huh
I'm for the petition.
this for the state
Last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct the state authority to submit a fresh report stating the what the step that state has taken.
কেউই তো নেই চলো where is Mr. Ganguly gone he's somewhere else নাকি এটা ডে আফটার টুমরো করে রোজই এক মামলা ডাকলে ভিড় হয়েছে ডে আফটার টুমরো আইল টেক আজ মানডে তো ওয়েডনেসডে ডেট দিয়ে নিচে লিখে রেখে দাও খালি লিস্টেই থাকবে ওটা খালি ডেটটা দিয়ে দেবে 25 ও 27 তারিখ লিখে রেখে দাও নেক্সট
I shall communicate this.
Indian Metro Mela, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. On last occasion, Your Lordship directed the
Last order.
Person Bureau, CID, and also superior officer to submit report, my lord. Last occasion, Your Lordship directed.
yes
The victim card was traced, but I'm not saying the place, my lord. They may become alert. Kindly see the report. One is by the SDPO and another is by the CID. জানো সব তো জানো জানো কি করে জানো division.
I'll you take this back. I'm keeping it after 1 month. Just before one month will be just pujas.
Before that, I think before that, my lord.
I think it will be that.
Before vacation, my lord. My lord, give me liberty to copy of the.
No, in
Okay,
if it is divulged, you will be in
yes.
there is a problem, sir.
Yes, sir.
It will be his problem.
Acha, reports have been submitted on behalf of the state. I have considered the same. Also, learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Let further progress report along with the present reports be placed before this court on 23rd of September 2025. list the writ petition under the heading for orders. The reports which have been handed over are returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. চলো এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও এটা দিয়ে দাও চলো
23rd September.
48, my lord, I appear for the respondent bank, your lordship.
48, my lord.
48.
48, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for an adjournment for the day on behalf of Mr. Shahara. Mr. Shahara is on his legs, my lord. I'm praying for just not today, my lord.
তাহলে এই মাসেরটা হয়ে গেল আবার সেপ্টেম্বরে চলে যাবে
My lord, kindly, just not today.
I'm recording this and tell him that I have fixed this matter in September.
My lord, he is on.
I'll tell him. চলো লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট এই তো চাই আর কি
My lord, kindly.
আমি তো বললাম তো এক সপ্তাহ পরেই তো সেপ্টেম্বর learned advocate Mr. Shahara appears on behalf of the state. Learned advocate, you are the for the petitioner. You are the state.
I'm for the Punjab National Bank.
Learned advocate for the Punjab National Bank is present. Learned advocate for the state is also present. Let the writ petition be further heard on কবে দি on 10th of September 2000. 10th of September. Tell him 10th of September 2020.
Great.
Under the same heading.
Grateful. Great.
Chalo, next. লিস্টি করে
also
51 হয়ে যাবে এখনই কোথায় পিটিশনাই নেই তো ময়ূক কোথায় গেল ডাকো তোমার তো ময়ূক তো তোমার ময়ূক আর তোমার কোনো তফাৎ নেই কি আছে এটা সাগরিকা মুন্ডা দোয়া মার্ডার
may I place the case records before your lordship?
1 minute sir, but there has been a petitioner is not over here এই তো মহা জ্বালা হলো
Why? Your lordship, kindly see the report. I brought the case record. 4 164 statements were recorded. Four accused persons have been detected and arrested. New development, strangulation, everything. And 7 months, after 7 months, when person arrested, then below the complainant come. She came before this honorable court. Yes, he harassed everything. Why they have been arrested?
Submitted or no?
Charge sheet, no, investigation is on. Your lordship, kindly see the report.
আর করবে না বোধহয় ওরা নাকি
No, certainly not. Because everything we have come, we have equipped everything.
Petitioner approach the court.
And if your lordship kindly see the case records, I can.
No.
Investigating officer, only blood, your lordship can, subject to correction, the SDPO, কোথাকার SDPO কি? SDPO কি? Bosirhat. SDPO কি? SDPO Bosirhat, because it's a case blood, first blood, the victim girl was not found. No missing diary by the mother. Mother is the maid servant. No missing diary. Somebody make the complaint, missing diary, lost the missing diary. Thereafter, she was found and not the on this condition. And thereafter, it was FSL and everything postmortem strangulation. And the person who has seen the Odna at the spot, that was corroborated. And 160 everything. But your lordship can direct the SDPO Bosirhat to supervise the or monitor the SDPO Minaka to monitor the investigation.
Petitioner approached this court as the grievance was that there was no progress in the investigation of Nazat PS case number 559 of 2022.
Until now, 4 persons have been detected, and they have
a report has been submitted on behalf of the state case was registered under section 103(1)/3(5) of the BNS. In course of investigation, the police authority is arrested 4 accused persons. The postmortem report was collected, which reflected that
The strangulation on the body of the deceased was homicidal in nature. Statement in under section 183 of the BNSA is in respect of two witnesses is recorded. আচ্ছা CCTV
So Mohit Mukherjee is on his legs in courtroom number
হয়ে
20.
গেছে ভালো মামলা হচ্ছে
My lord kindly keeps it as a passover.
না না পাশাপাশি না
My lord kindly keeps it as a passover, my lord.
হয়ে গেছে আমার দেখা হয়ে গেছে খুব ভালো মামলা করছে হ্যাঁ গিভিং আ সুপিরিয়র অফিসার টু টেক দ্য ইনভেস্টিগেশন আই এম রেকর্ডিং এভরিথিং
মনিটর দি ইনভেস্টিগেশন
আচ্ছা কি বললাম CCTV
আমরাই বলে
memory card which was inserted in the CCTV camera installed at the house of the complainant was checked surrounding areas of the place of occurrence was also inspected. The FSAL team visited the pond and examined the place using investigation kits. The cell drums at the place of occurrence under Nazat place was collected with technical assistance of SOG, Boshirat Police District and analyzed.
এই অমিতাভ ব্রত আছি আমি আছি
আচ্ছা the in course of investigation material surfaced and consequently arrests were effected. The investigation of the case is still under progress. As notices have been issued for examination and witnesses. Having considered the totality of the circumstances, I am of the view the investigation at this stage is progressing. But regard being had, ভালো কাজ করছে। I'll give you the report. Good work done. I'm recording whatever has been done. How many 164, 183 recorded? How many persons were arrested?
May I hand over one copy?
I don't know, my lord, only one thing. My lord, in this particular case,
Yes.
the victim, my lord, disappeared on the 16th of December 2024.
Everything collected, sir. Everything collected.
No, what, my lord, what the issue is over here is that the notices of arrest and the other arrests of the family members are being done after, my lord, the coordinate bench, my lord, passes an order transferring a case of Sheikh Shahjahan, because this is Nazat police station, Sheikh Shahjahan to the CBI. Now, my lord, this from December to June, nothing was done. My lord, it is only after June, my lord, that these particular steps are being taken.
Now, why you have not missing
The mother, huh?
Yes.
What's the missing
Mother,
diary?
no.
On the basis of that,
No,
this has happened.
No, certainly not.
Then your
Yes.
materials have been.
After arrest, they have agreed.
No,
Yes.
not after they are arresting. They are arresting my family members, my lord.
You are Munda.
I am the mother.
You are the mother.
Mother did not lodge any missing diary.
This Mondol.
Yes.
Mondols are being arrested.
Yes, my lord. They are, my lord. I'm telling your lordship. These girls, my lord,
On the
family,
basis of the
all
164
of them,
statement.
my lord, they are all relatives. This girl was brought up by those persons.
Under threat.
No, nothing at all. My lord, over here, my lord, this particular, I'm telling your lordship, can you understand? My lord, over here.
Kindly see the case record. Kindly see.
That they were ready. I'm telling you how much can I interfere in investigation?
My lord, over here, my lord.
Factual circumstances, I will not.
No, my lord, over here, your lordship kindly sees, my lord, my prayers, my lord, once.
Therefore, what?
My lord, I have prayed, my lord, first and foremost, my lord, that this final prayer, my lord, is that this matter be transferred to the CBI. Why, my lord, I'm telling your lordship, my lord, because in this particular case, and my lord, secondly, I had prayed for an interim prayer of the report with regard to the progress of investigation. My lord,
That's it.
well, let a copy be given to us, my lord, once.
That I will give you.
First of all, my lordship, kindly ask my learned friend. First of all, ask my learned friend.
My final
He is the mother. She is the mother.
my final
Why she has not lodged any missing diary for 3 days? No.
No, my lord.
No.
16th of December, this
Somebody
girl was
others.
missing. The part
After arrest, but yes, not south.
অনেকগুলো মামলা করে নিয়েছে বলতে what is happening is this, they are doing it on a see, until and unless you have all the investigative materials at this stage, it will be difficult for you to come to a conclusion. You may have grievance, I have no issues there, but now my job is to say whether police is progressing with the investigation.
Only, my lord, one query for your lordship. One query for your. My lord, 16 December, this girl was missing. But from 16 December to 30th of June 2025, my lord, what was the step? My lord, lordship kindly sees that period. But that window of 6 months, what have they done? My lord, that is because after 30th of June 25.
And another lordship kindly ask him. Ask him why this
This is not a 1-2 month. But this
did not come before the honorable for 7 months.
This police station.
But after arrest, they have come before the yes.
5-6 months,
Yes.
the police station was silent. My lord, kindly understand well this anxiety that petitioner has.
No.
6 months, this police station.
No name being fired.
This is a
Police has to hear investigation. Yes. And mother, blood, he is not lodged any missing diary. 3 days.
14/12/2024, a GD was lodged with regard to the victim girl being missing.
Who? Who lodged? Who lodged? Yes, mother. I was telling you.
Complaint.
My lord,
Who lodged the written complaint?
written complaint, my lord, was lodged. My lord, I'm telling your lordship. My lord, over here.
Who lodged the written complaint? No,
Yes.
one name is wanted. Who is that? Mother did not lodge.
No. It was with regard to whom the girl was brought up by. But they are the family
Ashish
members.
Kumar Mondol.
Yes.
And in course of investigation, Ashish has.
Maid servant. What my learned friend is misleading the court. Maid servant of that particular house. And her guard, victim guard.
Over here, your lordship, only one query, my lord, which I am not. My lord, no, my lord, it is not about arrest, not arrest. My lord, 6 months, but this investigating agency was quiet. Why, my lord, were they quiet, my lord? But this is a case, my lord, where the dead body was found on the 16th of December. What, my lord, propelled them to be quiet for 6 months? Well, that is the main issue, my lord, which has resulted this anxiety, and we have approached your lordship.
Where we got lead and
But for 6 months, why this was, my lord, quiet?
Hey,
That is why, my lord, lordship, kindly indicate for the case diary, my lord,
That is the question.
Kindly see the 164 statements. Thereafter, I'm sorry, I leave it to Lord. I leave it to Lord.
Reports are not at this stage, sir.
I'm not.
Only one place. May I have
From my own method, I have requested your lordship under the supervision of SDPO.
May I have a copy of the report, my lord?
এখনই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ভাই।
Lordship, fixed date.
No.
Go to the division.
No. Lordship will not indicate. No. Lord, my final prayer for CBI. My lord, let an petition be filed by them.
Go to the
SDPO Minaka. Lord,
I am giving a superior officer.
yes. Requested, my lord. Under the supervision of SDPO Minaka.
Earlier, what was done, I don't know. Now things are being
Yes,
done.
my lord.
6 months window of this investigating agency.
6 months.
চলো।
Matter. দেবো কপি দেবো নেবে না লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি রেকর্ড দ্যাট আই হ্যাভ অলরেডি হ্যান্ডেড ওভার কপি
কি বললাম? Regarding to the stage of the case and the investigation, of a murder case is being in progress. I direct the SDPO Minaka to supervise further investigations. To supervise the investigation of Nazar PS case number 559/24 dated 8/7/12/2024. Full stop. As more than how many days?
family members.
6 months, 8 months. More than 8 months have passed. A progress report at this stage must be handed over to the de facto complainant. It is further directed that each and every month till the report under section 193E BNSS is submitted before the court. the superior officer of police himself will submit a report regarding the progress of the investigation to the, this is ACGM Oshirat or what? What is that?
কোনটা
Is ACGM Boshirat?
Boshirat.
সিজিএম বসির
Boshirat.
ACGM Boshirat. ACGM Boshirat.
অনলি মিলট দাদা এক মিনিট বলতে দাও। কোথায় এখানে তো কিছু নেই তো, কোথায় কি আছে? শুধু রিপোর্ট আছে তো, এটা কোথায়? কিছু নেই তাহলে
আচ্ছা গেল। With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16765 of 2025 is
HDPO Minaka will monitor. HDPO Minaka.
Minaka. He will submit each month a progress report before the ACGM
Mine.
till submission of the report under section 193.
Mine.
Not we are only one submission of my lord that even in the report, my lord, it's strangely enough that gap of 6 months is not reconciled.
You are a complainant, sir.
Yes,
Will that improve your case?
No, no complaint.
Regarding the trial also, sir. Observation of the high court.
I'm the victim.
He is not the
Will that improve your case, sir? There's a ground you are arguing verbally. I understand.
Mother of the victim.
But then in cross-examination, a high court's observation, what will be there? You understand that?
You can deal it.
Dispose of a report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. 52. দেখে আছে কি মামলা হ্যাঁ
Kindly see your lordship's last order dated 6th of August 2025.
How many cases?
Millet, so far the jurisdiction of the Calcutta is concerned, Millet, we have found there are 11 cases pending, and so far, Millet, the jurisdiction of the Bidhannagar Police Commissioner is concerned, 9 cases are pending. That apart, Millet, we could not able to Millet gather the information. So far, Millet, the Barakpur Police Commissionerate and the Howrah Police Commissionerate are concerned.
How much time you require for
Millet, at least Millet, 1 or 2 weeks can be given, Millet, in between this time.
But this report may be handed over to us so far as Calcutta and Bidhannagar is concerned.
At a stage in a single report he will do. I'm not accepting this report. Wait for a week. I'm keeping this next week, this day. It's only the list. If you have, you can take steps in accordance with
Yes.
The entire things will come up in a followed manner.
Pursuant to the earlier order dated 6/8/2025, state is partially ready, but submits that they would assess regarding these are the 4 places only.
Yes. Primarily these
Primarily
4
these are the
places,
4.
but other state are also there. We are not praying for that.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
Pursuant to the earlier order dated 6/8/2025, state is partially ready, but submits that they assess regarding
The cases pending at within the jurisdiction of Barakpur Police Commissionerate and the Howrah Police Commissionerate. Full stop. Let a complete report of the list of cases.
Combined and complete report. That will be suffice his purpose.
Let a comprehensive report be submitted in respect of all the cases is so pending within the knowledge of the state. কাজী কত তারিখ 25 3rd of September or 4th of September 10 days you take complete everything.
My lord.
On 4th of September 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ আর কি আছে হ্যাঁ ঘুরে আসি সেরকম এই কোথায় গেল এদের কলদা স্টেট এই কলদা পিটিশনার্স আমি ঘুরে আসছি that lawyers matter over ask them to come. I'm just taking a break then I'll do the matter. কোথায় গেল তোমার এই নেই
পরে দাও, এটাকে করে দিই, এটা কেটে যাবে। ওয়েট ওয়েট, এটা করে দিই।
This is the supplementary affidavit. Oh, 50. Acha, acha. 50 is not 50. Sorry.
No, that will take time. You do this case.
আমাদেরটা 53টা ours is 54.
বলছি পরেরটা আগে দেওয়া হোক, এটা টাইম লাগবে অনেক।
53 is also there. UCO Bank matter. My lord.
I'll just call.
My lord, we were under the impression that my lord, this matter will be taken up. I am in both.
So you first do this matter, Mr. Sethi.
Oh, I thought that 53 has been called, and I'm so sorry. So sorry. Yes, so sorry. I am being led away.
This is the supplementary affidavit. Well, this is the supplementary affidavit, madam. Kindly takes up. I have annexed.
You serve the copy.
Yes, yes. Advance copy, sir.
Yes.
Now, my lord. Advance copy মানে আজকেই দিচ্ছি। Page 7 is the medical in respect of my lord, the petitioner number 2, the son. Kindly comes to page 9, which is the FIR. (115-2), 117-2, previously 323, 325, 339, all relevant sections.
বাউন্ডারি আগে চলে আসছো আমরা, তোমাদের বাউন্ডারি
Where is your complaint actually?
My lord, that is in the writ petition and as well as here. Kindly sees page 12 onwards. May I place, my lord?
Yes.
Yes. But that yesterday at about paragraph A, that yesterday at about such and such, my father, who was standing outside our residence and such, requested me to bring the family vehicle bearing number such and such, which was parked beside AK Block Park, which is approximately 25 to 30 meters away from our residence. When I was going towards the vehicle, I was rudely confronted by two plainclothes men who suddenly asked me where do I reside. I answered that why I was being confronted without there being any reason at all for the same. There was no answer from their side, and on the contrary, I was being threatened to be severely assaulted, and thereafter I was hit with fist and blows. I was also grappled by my throat, which was causing me severe discomfort to breathe, and I was at the same time being consistently threatened that they are police personnel and they shall implicate me in false case. In the meantime, another police personnel in plain clothes who were associated with such and such was wearing green polo t-shirt approached and had further accelerated the situation. I was again slapped by such and such who forcefully grounded me and being dragged. In the meantime, when I had somehow managed to give a distress call to my father, who was in his chamber, rushed to spot and had tried to rescue me. In such situation, when my father was trying to pull me up from the ground, he was thrashed and kicked by the aforesaid Tushar Chandra. As a result of such impact, my father had fallen down and was trying to get up. Within this situation, when the police personnel present were abusing me and my father in filthy language, further police personnel had accumulated in that place upon being called. Thereafter, again, there was another round of assault by which my father was pushed down and they were trying to drag me in the PCR van with an intention to implicate me in false police cases. Please note that with the immense persuasion from myself and local laborers who had come down to the road seeing such situation, I was able to rescue myself and my father from such atrocious act of the police authorities. I was taken along with my father firstly at Parkview Hospital nursing home. When upon complaint of immense pain, X-ray was conducted. Upon preliminary examination, it was detected that there was a fracture of left hip joint. I was also administered treatment for my injuries which I had suffered in the hands of the police. My father is now admitted in Manipal Hospital, Salt Lake, formerly Colombo, Asia, and is contemplated to be operated on 21st. It is apparent from the chain of events that the police personnel had been acting as if they were loose criminals and had threatened to forget that they were on duty in Salt Lake and not in Jammu and Kashmir, where general hardworking law-abiding citizens reside. I belong to a family of such and such, trained, and the irony is that my father is one of the leading advocates appearing for the state government and such and such. Thereafter, I have engrossed all necessary medical reports, including X-ray, images of substantiating thereby the offence so committed by the police personnel. For your perusal and immediate exemplary necessary action upon, it is hereby requested that there was several CCTV cameras installed where the incident was recorded. I would request you to supply me all the CCTV footages of the shocking incident and preserve the same for the further course of action. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, he has been operated. My lord, the discharge summary I have annexed, my lord. There has been implants which had to be, my lord, inserted. From 16. The discharge summary starts from page 6. The summary is at page 16 and the discharge summary is on page 17. Kindly see, the surgery was on 21st August 2025. My lord, the findings: displaced intercrotial fracture, closed reduction, satisfactory position. Procedure, and thereafter it has been, my lord, indicated that, my lord, what are the my lord, implants which has been used. Image is also there, my lord. The image of the operation, my lord. There has been a, my lord, direction that I should take bed rest and do not squat. Kindly seize the discharge advice at page 18. Rest for 8 weeks. Continue physio rehab at home. Discharge, normal diet, keep desk clean, such and such. Do not squat, do not sit on the floor, use Western time commode. Yes.
This was the result of this person was not assaulted. He went to save his.
Yes.
As a consequence,
he was kicked, and the kick was so forceful. My lord, femur bone is the, my lord, strongest bone in the human body. Longest and strongest.
Such impact.
And yes, next femur. এই তো এখানে লেখা আছে। এটা হচ্ছে কোথায় আমি ফ্র্যাকচার ডিসক্লোজ ওই টিএনএফএ অ্যাডভাইস ফিমার, এই যে লেফট ফিমার, ফ্র্যাকচার অফ লেফট ফিমার।
Yes.
So therefore the kick was so hard, had it landed on my stomach, I would have collapsed. The force was so hard. That is why on the last, my lord, kindly sees in the FIR, my lord, I have say in the complaint, my lord, I have specifically said that kindly lodge, my lord, proceedings for attempt to, my lord, commit a homicide. Available sections have been given, my lord, as of today. Implants. The implants are at page 20, my lordship can see. These are the implants.
These documents have been handed over to the police authorities.
Allowed by way of this affidavit now, because yesterday,
Right now.
yes, yesterday at the time of, because these documents I have got
yesterday
discharge, and thereafter I affirmed the affidavit. So therefore now it is with the authorities. I was called in the detective department. There has been a change of, my lord, the investigation from the local police authorities to the detective department. I think the statements have been taken from the petition number 1. Petition number 2 was called yesterday in the Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate, and my lord, he was given a notice. Statements have also been recorded, and subsequently, my lord, another person who
what are you wanting now?
Well, my humble submission before a lordship would be there should be a monitored investigation. Second is, my lord, and without the leave of the court, lordship would see what is the investigation that they have done, and without the leave of the court, they should not be allowed to file the charge sheet. And second point would be on the basis of, my lord, the police regulation Bengal. May I just place the relevant position? My lord, the police has totally forgotten. Repeated incidents are happening, my lord. This was there, my lord, since inception.
Now may I intervene?
May I just place one thing?
Let us restrain ourselves so far this matter is concerned instead of in general. I think that situation, that step has not yet come. Let us first ascertain that today, on the returnable day, what was their submission, what would be my submission on the basis of the complaint and my lord's order, and the subsequent, my lord, on the basis of their complaint, the FIR will be lodged and the charges are there. Now, my lord, may I tell lordship kindly have a look at this report. So far as, first of all, I have to satisfy your lordship that my lord's order has been complied up to this stage. So far, my lord's order is concerned, lordship kindly ascertain. My lord, here,
one point, lordship wanted to know whether these documents.
There should be a state that one has to talk. He is representing the victim, accused, whatever it may be. But the thing is this: let us forget about their status for the right, because the law is same in favor of all. Now, she kindly consider the report first.
আমরা দেখতে পাই pay in person for signing the complaint. There are medical reports of the in course of the day will visit the police.
Thank you.
Their first grievance was on the very first day, there should be a neutral, my lord, the authority investigation agency. Yes, officer change. Elective department, Vidhannagar Police Commissioner. Second was that they, my lord, came down there, signed on the complaint, and it was followed by lodging FIR. Now, the third was that my lord's order not to give any, my lord, assignment. Yes, that was followed. After this, today's development, as per my lord, their advance is that the charges were not according to the complaint. Now, my first submission would be, if your lordship kindly allow me, that on the basis of the complaint, the charges were been framed. Now, investigation will be proceeded on. Then, my lord, kindly come to that if, my lord, the victim side is, my lord, dissatisfied with the charges, they can make their application before the, my lord, the appropriate forum, appropriate court. The provision was there, provision is there in the present law also. Under section 239, my lord knows that for addition of charges, they have to, my lord, they have to prove that yes, these charges are not sufficient according to the complaints made. Why trial would be here? So kindly consider. And that, my lord, can be done before, my lord, pronunciation of the judgment there. Old law, present law also. Because the complaint was very simple. And on the basis of that, hard and grievous and confinement for a limited period. And the charges of that, there was no complaint that what was the intention or with any weapon, nothing. Scuffle was there. Very good. Both sides, they sustained injury. The police personnel also sustained injury. I have shown your lordship on the other day. But no complaint from that side. I am not on that. The complaint from this side, on the basis of the complaint, all the subsequent proceedings proceeded with. And in my lord, now the, my lord, almost independent agency, because of the fact it is not under that, my lord, the police station. But the rest of the thing is this, that they are not satisfied with the charges leveled against. So kindly consider on the basis of the complaint. Always, my lord, already, my lord, made out the complaint. On the basis of the complaint, yes, hard, grievous hard, confinement, everything is there.
Bailable sections
they
was
say-
given so that they can be granted bail easily.
That depends on the basis of the complaint.
Today the bail has
This
been
is
applied
not
for, I think.
Just tell me one thing. If the when has the investigation been transferred to the detective department?
It appears from here. Lordship, kindly have a look. Immediately after the order passed by your Lordship.
Then why is the Bidhannagar East PS submitting the report before this court?
No, Bidhannagar PS submitted the report because of the fact that the order passed by your Lordship and it has been complied with. To this extent, Lordship, kindly consider.
But if the detective...
I have followed. Investigate agency will submit before your Lordship on the next day, if your Lordship so please, on the basis of the investigation which has been carried out after the investigation having been taken in hand. But now, so far this report is concerned, report, my lord, only restrained to your Lordship's order to what extent complied with.
Compliance was called for from the deputy commissioner who was in charge of the Bidhannagar East.
Good Lordship, if your Lordship so desire, I have to find another report.
Because they are claiming prejudice against a particular police station. Since the officer earlier.
Oh yes, I have followed. I have followed.
Is one of the grounds.
I have followed. But this is the only, my lord, it reflects the facts. No submission, no investigation, nothing. The report, today's report, 3 or 4 paragraph, only this report reflects the facts. And the fact that is also, my lord, in terms of the compliance of your Lordship's order. This is not in respect of any investigation because only the matter started after the FIR. They came down to police station, they complies with the, my lord, the formalities and the FIR law. The charges framed in terms of the, my lord, the complaint. If they not satisfied, then they have to resort to other procedure. But I am not today on that. I leave it to Lordship. But if Lordship, my lord, allow me, I can file a report from the authority which is now has taken the investigation part.
You have received the supplementary affidavit today?
Today.
Malad, this X-ray was a part of Malad, the original complaint, which was mailed. X-ray of the broken bone, Malad, the femur, Lordship would see it is there as a, because it was given as an email. The attachment was there in the email.
I understand that, but then I am not also following this report. Since I expected the deputy commissioner in charge of East Bidhannagar, because I did not want the East Bidhannagar to be involved. Initiation of that Bidhannagar East case, you had to lodge the complaint before Bidhannagar East case. Since it is claimed that the detective department has already taken over the investigation of the case, it would be in the interest that the new investigating officer let him submit a report before the East Court, taking into account the supplementary affidavit which they have submitted.
If my lord kindly consider the diluted sections that have been deliberately adduced.
Now, this was registered.
To make this, my lord,
this is why I am not involving with. This is why I am not relying upon the report of Bidhannagar East. I am calling for report from the new investigating officer, who is.
And my lord, the other persons who were present had represented before the, my lord, new IO that their statements may also be recorded.
Part of the
that we cannot directly approach.
Even a supplementary affidavit. Let them deal with that. Personally, I also feel that petitioners will have prejudice against the police station concerned. Now you have already transferred the investigation to the detective department.
To get rid of all these problems in future, that is
whatever it is. So if that is so,
justice.
So let the new investigating officer who has taken over the investigation submit a fresh report before this court. I'm keeping this on Friday. I'm keeping this matter.
One point, Lordship.
No, but then they have got some agony, sir. In the meantime, he will. He will
Friday. Today's
Intervener
Monday.
করে দিই, intervener করে দিই।
Friday I'm keeping the matter.
Or next Monday.
Only one.
Friday I may have some difficult conditions. May not. But the
Intervener.
Considering the anxiety of so many people, sir.
I leave it to
And only point, my lord, may I just make them aware?
But my lord, one thing, Lordship, my lord, may I tell one thing? My lord, the so far main writ petition, no affidavit has yet been exchanged. No order is there. So far,
These are not matters where they have to use an affidavit.
Certain facts. Now they want to brought to your Lordship notice. Now, my lord, subject to my lord's correction, Lordship, that
Let us not go into technicalities of filing pleadings.
Sir,
in
a criminal case,
yes,
exchange of affidavits, because I will not want you to divulge investigating materials.
Yes.
What you are investigating, huh? Usually, this is a practice of the writ court. Even if you go to the magistrates, 175C, earlier, without calling for anything, orders used to be passed. Only on the satisfaction and report of the.
Not at
nothing was nothing when they approached this court. Nothing was there.
Yes.
There was no FIR. The person was undergoing a surgery on that date. And no steps were taken against the allegedly erring.
Because of the fact that the formalities was not complete there.
But it could have been done in an administrative side. The entire thing is being said with regard to the criminal side. My lord, why I'm saying so? My lord, why I'm saying so? Because the entire thing with regard to administrative inquiry is open. May I just place one, my lord, police regulation, Bengal regulation 33, my lord, which they have already, all police officers have forgotten. My lord, this was there from inception. Behavior towards public. No police force can work successfully until it is within the respect of the goodwill of the public and secures its cooperation. All ranks, therefore, while dealing with in execution of their duty, must show forbearance, civility, and courtesy towards all classes. Officers of the superior rank not only observe these instructions themselves, but on all occasions impress their subordinates with the necessity of causing a little friction as possible in the performance of their duty. Rudeness, hardness, and thereafter they have to initiate proceedings. This is in administrative realm.
That was the other thing regarding sumo.
They have already closed the person concerned. What?
My lord, closing a person is different from, my lord, suspending. Suspension would be entitling him to the subsistence allowance to the tune of 50% and thereafter 75%. Closing would, yes, that is what I'm saying. It case for departmental proceedings in an administrative side. Criminal proceedings, while we appear in all the proceedings, we always hear that the standards are different. Here it is preponderance of probability, there it is strict proof.
That is not possible. The law
Let it proceed. That is what I am said. Let it proceed. Thereafter, there will be subsequent materials on the basis of which I'll make this.
The outcome of the departmental proceeding that way.
Outcome of the both can proceed parallelly.
Investigation has just commenced, sir.
Yes.
And within a very close proximity of time, investigation authority has been in change.
Yes.
Let them, I'm giving.
Let them proceed. Materials come.
The injury reports which are available with you, let those be collected. Let the statements of the localites.
Yes.
You have already said that you were saved by certain local persons over there, and let those statements come. Thereafter,
that is why I have submitted in the outset that let this investigation be monitored and thereafter, my lord, subsequent steps if your lordship wants.
Who is investigating? DD, who is investigating?
My lord, we have been, my lord.
It appears from
my lord, one Kaji, my lord,
report first page. Case has been made over to SI Kaji Rafiqul Islam.
Yes, Rafiqul Islam.
Police Commissioner as per order by
Yes, Kaji Rafiqul Islam.
22nd August 2025. Investigation of the case is going on.
What is the structure of your commissionerate over here? Is it like Calcutta Police, Detective Department?
Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate, Calcutta Police. No, Vidhannagar Police.
No,
must be like the commissionerate, other commissionerate.
Is it the
commissionerate?
You have a DC in the rank of over there. I mean, DC, if somebody monitors, see in Calcutta,
hierarchy I have followed.
I know there are specialized DCs actually. That's why I'm saying. In the commissionerate, usually in Calcutta, what happens? You have for the jurisdictional police stations, DC North, South, East, West.
Acha, acha.
And within the Lal Bazaar itself, you have separate 8 DCs for homicide, for cheating.
Yes, yes, yes.
Separate, maybe 3-4 departments. One. No, not that rank.
No, no, no. Rank টা বলছি আলাদা
For the
আলাদা ভাবে।
specialized
That is
offenses, you
administrative
have a
convenience.
DC. Like in Calcutta, detective department, you have
Calcutta, more cases, more divisions. I don't think they will be having this. Means we will be having this.
May I tell you, let this arrangement go on for the time being up to Friday. Let us come back on Friday.
My lord, the hierarchy,
I shall also
my lord, as appearing from the website is Commissioner of Police, Joint Commissioner of Police, DCP DD, DCP Traffic, DCP BDN, DCP Airport Division, DCP New Town. Additional charge, such and such. This is the hierarchy as they have given in the
third one you read DCP.
First, second, DCP DD.
DCP DD.
Under DD, DCP DD.
Since he is in the this is the detective department, DCP detective department will monitor the case.
Yes.
Commissioner and Deputy Commissioner of Police. No.
A supplementary affidavit, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioners be kept with the record. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Petitioners' main grievance today is that although Bidhannagar East PS case number 65 dated 21/8/2025 has been registered for investigation, but the sections we each have been incorporated are understated, which may be for providing an escape route to the person who has been accused of the offense. Full stop. It is also alleged that till date no steps have been taken so far as the accused and his associates concerned. With regard to their service. Full stop. Attention has been drawn to the medical documents which have been enclosed of the petitioner number 1 who has undergone a surgery, and it was impressed upon the court that the medical documents along with the letter of complaint which has been tweeted to the first information report of the instant case would go on to show that there has been dilution in respect of the sections which are appearing in the formal FIR. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that pursuant to the earlier, the state has submitted a report, Mr. Sen, appearing on behalf of the state, submits that the earlier directions passed by the court has been complied with. As pursuant to the complaint being signed by the petitioner number 2, Bidhannagar East PS case number 65 dated 21/8/2025, has been registered for investigation. The CCTV footages has been preserved. CCTV footages of the place of occurrence in respect of 28th August 2025 and 21st August 2025 has been preserved by the Deputy Commissioner of Police Bidhannagar. So far as the other direction for not assigning any duty to the erring police official is concerned, erring police personnel is concerned, it has been in reported that ASI Tushar Chandra Kormokar has been enclosed to line OR and given departure from Bidhannagar East Police Station with a direction to report to Reserve Officer, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate. Additionally, it has been submitted that Sub-Inspector of Police Kaji Rafiqul Islam of Detective Department, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate, has been entrusted with the investigation after the case being withdrawn from Bidhannagar East Police Station. Having in regard to the steps taken and the fact that the supplementary affidavit has been filed today before the court, I direct that henceforth the investigation of Bidhannagar is PS case number 65 dated 21/8/2025 would be monitored by the Deputy Commissioner of Police Detective Department, Bidhannagar Old Police Commissionerate, who would supervise the investigation and submit a report in respect of the progress of the investigation on 29th August 2025 when the writ petition will appear. Okay. At under the same heading at 4 p.m. So the report submitted today be kept with the record server.
And a copy of the report already handed over.
Yes, copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners. Chalo.
My lord, you should be pleased to keep it at 3 or 3:30. Friday it is 3:30.
Friday you come then?
3.
4 p.m. it is regular.
I'll come on.
If there is any problem, come ahead.
Mild.
এই সাইডে রাখো, সাইডে এটা এখানটা রাখো।
দেখি কে আছে।
আপনি আর আপনার জুনিয়র
ওইটা খাওয়া, হ্যাঁ বাকি এই দিকটা দিয়ে দাও। এগুলো পরিষ্কার করতে বলে লোক নেই নাকি হাইকোর্টে? দাদা বইটা খুলে দিই, নামিয়ে দিই। Yes.
But kindly remember, last occasion I submitted, but there are 5 cases altogether sent to the CBI pursuant to your lordship's direction. But earlier occasion, 2 other the cases which has been started by the bank and UCO Bank, those who are FIR was started. So far as these 2 cases are concerned, my lord, I have the report. The PE is still going on.
Urgency nahi.
Well, definitely there is urgency, my lord. My lord, once it is FIR registered, your lordship will say, go and challenge that. Therefore, at this stage, I would be praying that the FIR may not be registered.
Order 87.
And my lord, a state police investigation was continuing, And that was deliberately suppressed by the UCO Bank despite having knowledge from your lordship.
Fraud information about movie company received response. The RBI file before another court would verify those. What would be the registration of it?
আমার ইয়েকে পিপি কে শুনি আমি আমার কোনো ডিসিশন নেওয়ার অথরিটি এই কি বলছে শোনো
You have registered case, Mr. Roy, on 25th of February. Huh?
After the preliminary investigation, we have registered a case. Have got the documents, engaged a chartered accountant, a seat has been formed.
It has been formed, but you are finding what? Regarding the
Same allegation in both.
The first thing, siphoning of funds. Then giving loan to certain persons. On a preliminary, what we have got.
That is
Giving
preliminary.
loans to certain persons who are not eligible for that loan. Or giving a particular person a loan to just repay his earlier loan so that he has a very good civil score.
Puja?
You produce your case diary, 6 months have passed. তাই তো 25 তারিখ তো
February.
Almost 6 months.
6 months almost.
You produce your preliminary inquiry report.
As your lordship, please.
Almost 3 months.
The FIR, your lordship will get that.
Well, the FIR is already challenged in another writ application. Well, initially we had filed the show cause notice issued by the bank. Well, in that rate, we had filed an application bringing on record the FIR which has been initiated on the basis of the complaint made by the UCO Bank, by the state police. That we had also challenged.
Which rate?
Well, that is WPA 1582 of 2025.
2020. Huh?
Where we had challenged the declaration of fraud.
We had challenged the declaration of fraud, as also therefore we had prayed for quashing of the state.
See, if I see the two matters are perspective are different.
Because your lordship,
Kindly-
initially, your lordship can remember when I was appearing, I pointed out before your lordship, because the chief secretary is not giving sanction, that's why you cannot proceed. Now, your lordships, I also referred your lordship's own judgment in that one, in Vinay Mishra's case. And your lordship also on the opinion, when a public servant is required, no point going before the chief secretary.
There is no
On that
public
basis, initially we also showed your lordship Rajesh Agarwal's judgment, saying that until unless the account declare fault, we cannot initiate the proceeding. So your lordship has clarified that part and directed us to inquire into the matter and start the investigation. And pursuant to your lordship's order, we are doing so.
Mr. Mujumdar is not there in the impugned order. Mr. Omajit Dey is there in the impugned order.
This order was passed in আমার একটা order basis এটা pass করেছে.
Right, but there the perspective is completely
No,
different.
same.
No, it is not
The
same.
thing is that Mr. Roy, the report you have submitted now, don't incorporate any public servant involved. Do not incorporate any public servant involved.
In their complaint, there is no public servant.
Investigation cannot be complaint specific.
But one thing I can tell you, Lordship, what I have just subject to correction by your Lordship. Your Lordship order was passed purportedly on a representation made by the bank dated 6th of May 2023.
Yes.
Which was purportedly not acted upon by the CBI.
Yes.
But now see my report. The complaint was returned to the CBI. I don't know whether it has been brought to your Lordship notice. Then they approached the Chief Secretary, then the Chief person to the direction of the Chief Secretary.
No, Chief Secretary did not give permission. It was
Did not give permission, did not.
Not for CBI, but we have taken up the investigation.
But that could have been informed to the CBI also. You have taken a step.
But the CBI no acting because the prayer was from the bank. Prayer was from the bank. Bank has been informed.
When was the bank informed?
Well, immediately bank has been, well, after the preliminary inquiry, bank he is in totally.
And if it is given to the chief secretary, he is the helm of the affair. So far as this part is concerned, he could have informed that the Calcutta police already started the investigation.
Kindly sees 1296, page 1296. It was within their knowledge prior to the date on which your Lordship has passed the order. And they did not bring it to your Lordship's notice. Then how can I am on a very limited issue.
Your UCO bank, I'll haul you up, sir. Wait, you had an order suppressing the material. And whatever I consider, on the date on which you obtained the order, did you, a seizure list was prepared in connection with this case or not? You tell me.
I have brought it to their notice by filing the GA in March.
I'm not on law. So, sir, satisfy me. Prior to the order being passed by the court, did you hand over the documents to the CID? First take that, then draw all circulars.
Well, then kindly stays the hands of the CBI.
CBI is nothing there.
They can convert it into an FIR. Well, I am praying for stay of the order.
No. Sir, Mr. Ganguly, two investigating agencies till now, to the best of my understanding, are doing two different things.
Yes.
No, my lord, kindly
to march that.
Kindly seize the
I will
FIR.
march that, sir. One investigating agency will do that. I've got no issues regarding
My lord,
that.
kindly does it.
Whole of the thing must be brought.
My lord, kindly does it in the other proceeding. Kindly stays the order. In this writ application, I have asked for setting aside of the earlier order.
Which order?
The impugned order at page 81.
Review cannot be an appeal, substitute of
Let-
appeal.
No.
Appeal cannot be a substitute of appeal. Which judgment?
Yes. Then kindly let me place all the judgments before you. Well, since I am not a party, I cannot file for a review. आगे ओइटा दाओ. Shivdev Singh.
No.
Well, the first.
We have taken up the investigation.
Well, this is a constitution bench judgment of this or of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Then I am disposing of whole of the writ petition today, sir.
Very well. Kindly does so. আমার judgment গুলো দেখো। এই আমার ওই আইপ্যাডটা একটু জিজ্ঞেস করো। আরে ভাই।
Which will be indicated by.
When they have filed that?
What we have.
Understand simultaneous.
What?
No, those are can one. I'm sorry. Can one and can.
That must not be in the same rate.
No, in that.
It's in a different rate must be.
Which writ?
5033 is the earlier proceeding.
So they were aware of this. So therefore they were aware of this. That we were not parties. We were not parties.
But what I understand from your lordship's order, one writ application has been filed, which is today your lordship is seeing, and another application recalling application is pending.
Well, your lordship will consider which is maintainable. Therefore, kindly cease, permits me to satisfy your lordship that my writ application is maintainable.
No, on the one hand, one accused says recall the order, other accused says
set aside.
Set aside.
Well, I am not there for the other accused. I
No,
cannot
I understand. Then I will stay for you as arrest of the person concerned. I have got to take. Sir, you are trying to obstruct investigation by both the agencies.
No. Why?
Then only one.
The state police is conducting the investigation.
I have not said them to register FIR.
Yes, your lordship has said so.
I said conduct preliminary inquiry.
No, my lord, that is kindly seize page 81. Kindly seize page 81. My lord is at page 81.
Yes.
Kindly cease pursuant to the direction passed in this. CBI is directed to follow the same and take steps in connection with cases relating to central government employees, including the public sector. This. Accordingly, SP EOW would steps for proceeding with the information furnished by the UCO Bank and or authorized representative dated 6th of May 2023. With the aforesaid directions, WPA is disposed of.
So where is RC directed directly?
Well, your lordship.
In other matter 5033, you bring out the order.
This is 5033.
No, 28916. Just now I'll give it to your lordship. Just now. There was also a direction for inquiry, not for investigation.
28916.
So therefore, your lordship will clarify they will not register an FIR.
There is already a direction how they will proceed, sir. Why should I do it in every case?
In that there was public servants as accused persons. In this case, there is no public servant.
I'm reading it. In view of the proposition in law, Central Bureau of Investigation would conduct a preliminary inquiry and communication with the bank. If there are deficiencies in compliance with the order direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, particularly if they have any preservation in respect of the registering the case pursuant to the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Rajesh Agarwal's case, the bank authorities would immediately clarify the same and would part and parcel of the preliminary inquiry to be conducted by CBI. Then, after conducting the preliminary inquiry, CBI will proceed in accordance with law. So it doesn't mean we may close it also.
This cannot be a situation. Once your lordship has directed that they are to proceed, they can proceed to the ultimate conclusion.
Page 1362. 1362.
1362.
60. Annexure P6.
If Rajesh Agarwal is not followed, the bank authority will intimate us. Accordingly, we will not register the FIR.
Rajesh Agarwal does not have anything to do with
this. Yes, it has.
I can place the judgment. No, it has nothing. It's between the lender and the borrower and the lender bank.
There, the person who has taken the loan, he has to give a hearing.
Yes, the borrower, the borrower has to be given a hearing by the lender bank. CBI has nothing to do with it. That's a different issue. How the CBI has nothing to do with this, with Rajesh Agarwal. And in this order, there was a public servant who was the accused. Here, there is no public servant. The complainant.
That is what CBI. If there is no public servant, CBI will not
do it.
CBI doesn't register cases.
If they cannot investigate through your lordship's order, they cannot get that power. What is the purpose of a preliminary investigation? Inquiry.
What is the
could they have done it, my lord, otherwise, unless your lordship had directed it?
That is only restricted to the fact regarding the notification issued by the state of West Bengal, which was creating the difficulty. Number
Not
one.
difficulty, my lord. They were not empowered. This is a statute. There are powers given to the state, given to the center.
No,
They cannot. It cannot create difficulties, my lord. Kindly consider.
It creates difficulties, sir. They were under the impression they cannot do that.
They cannot.
They cannot. No. See, Justice Ravi Kumar has. It's not only me. Pursuant to that, Supreme Court also there. For central government.
Well, provided a public servant is there in the complaint.
That will
There is
clarify.
nothing in the complaint.
In the complaint which the bank lodged,
there's nothing.
There is a public servant.
No, exonerated the bank officials. They said it's written in the, if your lordship comes to that.
One 185 paper book 185.
Well, I can hand over the copy also. The two. Well, these contain the page numbers also. So therefore, this is the complaint. No. I'm giving this. These are photocopy. I don't know what is being shown to your lordship.
So that's the original.
185 is the complaint your lordship has directed. Now he will show. I have a.
Roy is showing.
Last penultimate.
The complaint your lordship has directed action on is at page 185.
Page 82 is what? This is the
82. That is 93.
This is the first complaint.
This is not the complaint which your lordship has directed. Kindly see, it's of 2022. Your lordship has directed action on 6th of May 2023. That's at page 185, the printed one.
And handwritten 90. Handwritten 90. And handwritten 105.
Well, that is not the complaint which your lordship has directed action on.
In any case, this is subsequent in point of time.
FIR which has been registered after the preliminary inquiry does not involve any public service. As of now.
165 na ki bolche
যদি সেটাও হয় ওরা যদি 82 থেকেও বলে আগের কমপ্লেন্টও ভিতরে সেখানে তো সেম জিনিস নো ল্যাপস
Kindly see page 91 then. The last line they have stated, staff accountability aspects have been examined in the account and it is primarily found that there was no lapse as per staff accountability policy of the bank.
And same was
So they did not find anything. There is no complaint by them. How can the preliminary inquiry of the CBI reflect something else? If your lordship had not directed that, there could not have been any preliminary inquiry.
85 loan to customers with very
85 is not the complaint on the basis whereof your lordship has directed. Kindly see page 81, the order by your lordship. It reflects only complaint dated 6th of May 2023. That is at page 93, the handwritten, or 185 printed. My learned friend again is trying to pull
This Mr. Roy is showing. He is not
This
doing.
Mr. Roy is showing.
Yes.
No, I am showing.
That's of 2022. That is not the subject matter.
That is wrong document.
That's not the subject matter of your lordship's order.
23 appears at page 9.
Right.
Yes.
That is the one.
Right.
After that complaint, there is another complaint.
They have
by
written
the-
multiple
on the
letters,
same-
which is why this conflict.
They have written two letters.
Policy
Ah,
CBI
ah.
investigation,
Right.
submission of two separate complaints of the bank against Mrs.
Mr. Roy, page 85 you come. Loan to customers with very weak credit profile and where probability of default is very high. It is observed that significant amount of credit was extended to customers, whatever it is, what were internally carried as high risk. In certain, it was observed from sample review that say entities.
These are Sray's customer. The NBFC's customer.
NBFC.
Yes.
You are doing it on bank's money basically. Where are you getting money?
Well, it is my money I'm giving to as loan.
You are claiming from
Well,
where?
there is no relationship of a trustee.
NBFC basically.
Well, is there a relationship of a trustee between the bank and the Sray borrower? It's only a debtor and creditor.
See, whatever the terms of the civil law is concerned, criminal law has
criminal law also.
Criminal law has been created that all these terminologies.
That's why 406 is
chain
not
of
applicable.
circumstances.
That's why 406 is not applicable, my lord.
The manner in which this is a manner in which you have spent the funds. You
Yes.
have given to.
So I am liable.
You are liable.
Yes, but not a public servant is involved.
The question is that thereafter,
and that is being investigated by the state police.
Whenever a money is, if you have taken money from UCO Bank,
yes,
it is duty of the regular audit system to be checked by the bank that the money which has been granted to its customer is being utilized in a proper and is not diverted anywhere.
Absolutely.
So if you give it to an organization in whatever form is concerned, that is almost like draining of money, whether there is culpability involved or not.
Well, let us assume there is culpability, but it is being investigated by the state police. There was no requirement.
That's a different issue, sir. That is why
we have challenged it. We have already challenged this. It's pending in a writ petition.
My lord has gone through this page. Your lordship is going to become handwritten.
No, I was reading 85 actually.
85. Now your lordship will kindly come to handwritten writ petition. Your lordship scrolls over 107. Handwritten.
Well, kindly seize our prayer.
Handwritten.
Let me tell Mr. Ganguly, let me inform. 93 is the letter by which your lordship had asked the CBI to inquire. 663 relates to two cases which your lordship has seen the typed one. That one was much better. The page 82. Same siphoning, the making green the trades policy, writing of loans, blah 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 blah.
No, there are two companies in the first one. In the second one, there is only one company. And even in the police case, it's in respect of both the companies.
Page 109, the prayer was made by the bank to the chief secretary to direct the CBI to pause an investigation. Neither sanction, nothing.
The same thing, because the same material which I was reading is at 99. The 103 which you pointed out is at 99.
It's a fraud complaint. It's not above 6 crores.
After the tabular form, you will find that.
Fraud is committed by the bank. Let him not say much.
191 is a printed number.
191
No, I am saying the complaint to the CBI.
Same complaint, basically.
One secretary was the same complaint which was made to the CBI. Your lordship, that is what I am bringing your lordship kind attention. Page.
Just tell me, when did you inform the bank that you have started the case?
I'm just coming. Well, will kindly come to page 109 of the printed page 201. Type page 20. My lord, what is-
One, yes.
So he directs, I do not know whether the chief secretary is empowered to direct the CBI to register a case. Whatever was his power, we chose to start a case on our own. Now there was a preliminary inquiry. Whatever I have today with me relates to after the registration of the FIR.
No,
After this,
therefore, this 21/12/2020.
my lord can take it from me. From January till February, we had been conducting preliminary and
I'm not disputing anything, sir.
then thereafter in February, we
No.
have registered the case.
It's all right.
Then your lordship is saying formal
UCO Bank, when you communicated that your case has
during the course of the preliminary inquiry only.
no preliminary inquiry, you did
Officially, if your lordship says with regard to PS case number, communications are from March.
from March.
With reference to the
PS case
particular
number.
PS case.
And we had
Prior to that,
served upon them.
coordinating with us. If your lordship wants, I can produce the record. Your lordship, whatever your lordship has on the last occasion said us to go slow.
And we had served upon them on 20th of March.
Mr. Mojumdar, already that's why I'm saying you produce your materials, short progress report regarding what you have done. Number one,
After
whatever it is, huh? Because prima facie, I believe you have not been able to lay down hands on a public servant concerned. Whatever is reflected. Huh. Mr. Mojumdar will say only to that extent.
But they shall not proceed further by way of registration of the FIR.
But so far as my inquiry is concerned, we have started in 25th of July 2025. 1 month.
25th of July.
25th of July.
Today we are in 25th of August.
That is in the report itself. Your lordship will get that second para. Because
I have some submissions.
because the
Let
order
everyone speak
was
after that
Milord,
time.
because the order was passed on 8th of July, and Milord, we have pursuant to your lordship's direction, we have started the inquiry on 25th of July. Kindly see my report. Second para.
It is CID.
ওদের প্রিয়টা কোন পাতায় বলো তো?
কোন ডিটেল প্ল্যান? 91306
আমার সব ভুলিয়ে গেছে।
তোমার কাছে নেই আছে।
And unknown public servant. Milord, kindly mark this.
Yeah, that is why I'm asking.
Unknown
cannot
public
be.
servant.
This cannot be the scope. Then everyone will write unknown public servant and
That
get
is
it.
why I'm saying what we
Yes.
have done actually.
Yes, yes. We'll produce it.
In all cases, I've seen you do along with the public servant first, then you go to the beneficiary part.
Lordship.
They are doing the beneficiary part totally. I have seen that. But then two investigations cannot go on. Huh. Somewhere we have got to draw
Page 93.
এটা হচ্ছে এই
So why did you not challenge when the CID started investigating? You have
They did not have jurisdiction.
now you can't say jurisdiction. You have approached them. They have they are not court. They are investigating agency. Go to HN Vishwood and see. রিট কোর্টে অন্য নিয়মই চলে পুরো কোনো আইন ফাইনই চলে
Whichever law officer comes, he
Yeah.
formulates an opinion, he files petition.
You give your angle of preliminary inquiry what you are doing. You
Milord,
understand?
I have some submissions on that.
Angle আমরা preliminary inquiry করছি।
Milord, will kindly hear me?
কে দেবে কে তুলবে বলেছে কেউ?
Milord, I say they cannot conduct preliminary inquiry any further. I am praying for stay of that order. Because if that had been brought to your lordship's notice that there was an exactly same if
till now CID has said they are not investigating any public. If I go for that, that will
Well,
spotlight.
it's the contents of a complaint that is investigated, not on the angle of public servant or non-public servant. Kindly consider this.
CBI is not investigating.
CBI will investigate on the same facts.
CBI is not investigating.
It is conducting preliminary inquiry, and therefore it can thereafter.
Thereafter,
these are only nomenclatures.
No, not nomenclature. They are following the CBI manual.
Oh, very well, but could they have done it unless your lordship had directed it in absence of the pleading made by them?
They should have done it. I have reminded them.
Yes.
Well,
they should have done it. I have reminded
And
them.
at that occasion,
Well,
your lordship has
there's already an FIR.
I'm telling you, I'm very tough in giving CBI. Only in these matters, since I've
where there is an investigation on the same facts being.
Where the chief secretary was sitting tight over the issue and not granting.
The chief secretary can decide on an issue because there was no allegation against any public servant.
What no allegation? That's
no allegation.
No part of the story.
Well, your lordship kindly sees the complaint.
That is an analysis, sir.
Well, they will not make any allegation against any public servant. We shall assume that there must be a public servant. Kindly considers this.
Let them go on.
My lord, I am praying for stay of the order because fraud vitiates everything, my lord. If there has been fraud committed before your lordship, then that order needs to be stayed.
Go for appeal, sir.
My lord, it is maintainable. Kindly then refers to my judgments. Kindly takes my judgments into consideration. That a writ petition is maintainable and fraud vitiates everything. Kindly permits me to make these submissions. Well, I can give the kindly Shivdev ta deya hoyeche. Well, kindly sees paragraph. Well, I cannot submit in this manner. Either hears me or hears my learned friend. But kindly gives me an opportunity of hearing after that. After my learned friend completes his submissions. Because otherwise this cannot go on. Yes, I cannot. I have not been taught. Yes, he is continuously interjecting, my lord. My learned friend is continuously interjecting.
Which paragraph are you relying
Paragraph
upon?
6 and 10.
10 says that High Court cannot review its own order.
Yes, because here there was a second writ application which was filed by a person who was affected, whose rights were affected by the order, and who was not a party in the first one. Kindly see towards the middle here, the previous order of Khosla J affected the interest of persons who were not made parties to the proceeding before him. It was at their instance and for giving them a hearing that Khosla J entertained the second petition. In doing so, he merely did what the principles of natural justice required.
File your affidavit in opposition. I'm refusing their prayer for stay.
Well, but kindly refers to my judgments. Malad, the recent judgment which is there in Malad, and this is thereafter followed by the Honorable Supreme Court again in 2004. 2004 6. 2004 6, Volume 6, STC, page 126. No, Pola Singh. 2004, Volume 6, SCC, page 126, paragraph 18 and 19.
18 and 19.
My lord.
Petitioner has filed an application under Article 226.
And another judgment, my lord.
Yeah.
Fraud. My lord, this is a judgment reported in 2025 INSC, page 884. কোন প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো
equivalent petitioner as
already order দিতে আরে অর্ডার দিচ্ছে না।
ঠিক অর্ডারেই লেখা থাকবে
Situation of-
ছেড়ে দাও না ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ না ভাই
inter alia praying as follows. এটা ওই B থেকে
এটা কোন প্যারাগ্রাফ
জি
হারিয়ে গেছে
এক নাম্বার এখানে আছে বি আরম্ভ হচ্ছে 75 থেকে প্রেয়ার বি থেকে আরম্ভ করবে ফুল স্টপ The main thrust of the petitioner is for review and or recall the order dated 8th July 2025 passed by this court in WPA number 5033 of 2025. Learning advocate submit that already an investigation has commenced. Being electronic complex PS case number 41 oblique 2025 dated 25 to 2025 under section 406, 419, 420, 467, 468, 120B of the Indian Penal Code. And the CBI is also carrying out investigation in respect of the self-same set of issues and or complaint which has been in which is also be which has been in suppressed by the UCO Bank and a direction has been obtained from the court.
Well, may I only say, despite suppression by the UCO Bank, despite having knowledge of the fact since 20th of March 2025.
Next. এবার হচ্ছে যে learned advocate for UCO Bank has submitted that if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner should have preferred an appeal against the order as passed in WPA 5033 of 2025.
My lord.
25. Instead of a review being prayed for in an application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Acha. Rebutting such contention, learned advocate, so the petitioner relied upon three judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court. Being Shivdev Singh and others, 1961 SCC Online, SC 29. Reference was drawn to paragraph 6 and 10. আচ্ছা তারপর এটা হচ্ছে retweeting the same contention, reference was made to Upulasi যা আছে এখানে 2004-6 SCC 126.
And my lord, there is another judgment of this honorable
attention of the court was drawn to paragraph 80 in and 90 in, which reads as follows.
But there's another judgment of this honorable court.
Attention of the court, আগে the Supreme Court হবে তারপর Calcutta High Court হবে তো হ্যাঁ
A coordinate bench.
Attention of the court was also drawn to Vishnu Vardhan alias Vishnu Pradhan, reported in 2025 INSCE.
Well, that's with regard to fraud. Here, this is whether
paragraph,
Diblu Noshkot is with regard to
paragraph.
It's a running thing.
There's no paragraph.
There's no paragraph in the
Page number. কি বলছে কি প্যারাগ্রাফ আছে প্যারাগ্রাফ নেই রানিং থিং
one second. In Diblu in Diblu I don't think there's
বিষ্ণুবর্ধন
Vishnu paragraph 40 para 1 kindly sees para 1
ঠিক আছে পরে দেখবো পরে
kindly sees in Nidhi kindly
Three lines only.
three lines. A three-judge bench of this honorable court emphatically stated simply nothing and nothing obtained by fraud can be sustained as fraud unravels everything.
Paragraph
And 44, 50, 61, 70 and 78.
And 144.
And 144. And Diblu Noshkot, my lord, I had taken the
78 and 144.
My lord, I had taken the liberty of highlighting it if your lordship so desires.
বুঝতে পারছেন তো কাট পেস্ট করে দিয়ে দেবেন বুঝতে পারছেন আচ্ছা গেল কি নস্কর
Diblu Noshkot is on the issue that a separate writ application is maintainable. When a person is not a party in the writ, it is maintainable.
আচ্ছা learned advocate further submitted that this Honorable High Court in Srimati Diblu Noshkor versus State of West Bengal has held that when a party was when a party when an individual was not a party in the writ petition
but is affected by the order
and is affected by the outcome of such order, a fresh writ petition is maintainable at the instance of such petitioner
for recall of the earlier order.
For recalling the order. Reference was Diblu Noshkor লিখেছেন উপরে তাহলে ওখানে ব্র্যাকেটে লিখে দিন 2009 SCC অনলাইন ক্যাল 1155
এটা তো আমার
which page are you relying upon কোথায় আছে
my lord, I have taken the liberty of just highlighting it.
How many pages highlighted?
Or many pages, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, but that's why I wanted to place this. But I think very well, I'll just find it out and inform your lordship. I'll just mark it then. Because this is a very descriptive judgment to that effect. Because it was opposed heavily and
everything was considered.
And all the judgments were considered on that issue. I'll just mark the portions for you.
The relevant part of the judgment as cited by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is as follows. তাহলে dispose of করে দিই এত যখন বলতে হচ্ছে এত বড় করার পরে আচ্ছা Mr. Roy, learned public prosecutor appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that from December 2024 till the last week of February 2025, a preliminary inquiry was conducted. From January 2025 till the last week of February 2025, a preliminary inquiry was conducted. And thereafter, on 25th of February 2025, Electronic Complex Police Station, case number R41/2025, dated 25/2/2025, has been registered for investigation. And the materials till date as collected by the investigating agency as submitted by the learned public prosecutor reflects that according to him, requires investigation in respect of the following individuals. এখানটা একটু দেখে নেবেন 1 থেকে নামগুলো 8 পর্যন্ত যে নামগুলো দেওয়া আছে। However, from on a query from the AA's court, it has been submitted by the learned public prosecutor that the involvement of any public survey till date has not been surfaced in course of investigation. Acha. On the other hand, next paragraph. On the other hand, Mr. Mojumdar learned DSGI appearing for the CBI submits that this is the second 25th. Both these are involved. Both the preliminary inquiries are one of them.
Yes, both.
Both, how can it be from a single order?
Yes.
Two complaints, two separate complaints. So,
Two preliminary inquiry. One and two.
Regarding one transaction.
My lord.
Regarding one transaction.
Yes, my lord.
Your lordship had only directed inquiry into 6/5/2023.
এটা কি আছে? দুটো পি রেজিস্টার করেছে। But whatever is there, my lord, two case was referred and two
6/5 করেছে কিন্তু উপরে লেখা আছে।
Yes, but
why the said এইটাই সিবিআই সেই 14 খানা করে চার্জশিট ফেলে না? এটা জানা কথা তো, একটা চিঠি থেকে 14টা চার্জশিট ফেলে দিল।
Well, this is I have just marked the relevant people.
The
flagged ones.
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? That preliminary inquiries being number
টোটাল 5টা ইউকো ব্যাংকের পার্ট
বলে যাচ্ছি আমি ভালো
এখানে
করে
স্ট্রেই আর কানোরিয়া ইনভলভ, সেখানে দুটো ইনভলভ।
07-320-25 capital E 0001 dated 25.
Oh, my lord, one for SEI equipment, another one for SEI infrastructure finance limited.
But they cannot, because in the complaint dated 6/5/2023, it's only against one company.
And
SEI infrastructure, it's not against the other. Kindly consider
we shall produce it before your lordship.
They're completely enlarging everything.
ওরা এখন তাতে যত সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যেতে পারে তত ভালো। And আরেকটা নাম্বার হচ্ছে
এবার মেইনটেনেবল করবি
07-320-5 একই যাবে। হ্যাঁ, তারপরে ক্যাপিটাল ই।
হ্যাঁ, এবার ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করবি তো
ওটা 0001 আছে একটা রেফারেন্স হয়ে আছে। wherein
না তুই যেটা করলি,
the preliminary inquiries have been registered against the present petitioner of measures SEI Equipment Finance Limited and measures SEI Infrastructure Finance Limited, its directors, incumbents of the companies and unknown public servants. Having considered that the CBI till date has not registered a regular case and is simply conducting a preliminary inquiry to assess whether the involvement of any public servant in respect of the
Preliminary inquiry can be on that basis to find out whether there is a public servant.
Information furnished on 6/5/2023 is concerned, and the CID investigating regarding the offenses only under the Indian Penal Code. So far as the directors and other employees of the company is concerned, I am of the view that the stage has not arrived to direct which of the agencies will act in a specific manner. So far as the UCO Bank is concerned, their conduct at this stage is not assessed as the investigation which is being carried out may be prejudiced at the AA stage. As such, I am not inclined to interfere with the prayers advanced by the writ petitioner. Consequently, WPA 18941 of 2025 is dismissed. এইখানে প্যারাগ্রাফস গুলো কোনটা গেল? আপনি আস্তে আস্তে কোন পরশুদিন সকালে আপলোড করবেন, না হলে গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে এটা।
But kindly mention the report dated 22nd of August 2025 in my submission. Report which has been filed by the
যেটা DSG এর ওখানে আছে না, ওখানে রিপোর্টটা আছে ডেটেড 27th of August করে দেবেন। 22/8 ঠিক আছে, আর কিছু নয়। এটা আমি দেখে করে দেবো, আপনি এই পার্ট এটাকে বাদ রাখবেন। এটা আমার মনে হচ্ছে না প্যারাগ্রাফ ওয়াইজ হবে। This I have got to summarize actually.
No, I don't think there's a paragraph wise.
No, I cannot take out. I mean,
That's why I've placed the tags just before those posts, beside those.
That is also huge, sir. But
Your lordship will summarize it accordingly.
You can
I think in the third
summarize and give it to me.
In the third tag, your lordship will get the
own
summary.
manner, you can summarize and give it to me.
In the third tag, your lordship will get the summary. The last tag.
Last tag.
I mean the last page, whatever.
Paragraph 23.
Yes, I've just yes. I've just given the tag there.
This one.
The last one. Yes. Just beside that. That writ petition is maintainable. Yes, that one. Only the first small paragraph one.
Since fraud affects the solemnity from there onwards. Just mark that. আমার বেরিয়ে জাজমেন্ট ফর্মেটে করে হ্যাঁ কি আছে না, আমি তো বলে দিচ্ছি, বাঁচিয়ে দিলাম তো আবার। ওকে কিছু করতে গেলেই একটা মামলা নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে,
এই জায়গাটাই দিয়ে দিতে হবে। Only kind
of pencil over here or no?
Only this part your lordship will see. There it says a second writ petition is maintainable where the first one is not a party.
The third flag only, na? চল অবশ্যই এটা গুছিয়ে দিই, দেখ বাবা yellow. There was a lawyer, এটা বন্ধ করো না, in Alipur court,